because last week you found yourself in the middle. No, not in the middle. You found yourself in a building. A building you set on fire. The temporary headquarters of the Bladequist Company. Bertbag was gone. You didn't know where she went. And now, Arvid had brought you another individual, Quinn. Apparently as a sign of the gods themselves. The situation quickly turned from bad to worse as the building started to go up in flame. And you bravely ran away, out the window, up the roof, across to another roof where you got shot, several of you. And as you were pinned down on that roof, you managed to, with some lucky spell slots, or maybe a plan, you had enough to get a couple of large birds to fly you out to safety. But safety might not have been the right word. For you went out into an open field while it was snowing, but still with a light source. They knew exactly where you were and sent several parties on kick sleds after you. You tried to hide from them. And at first it seemed like it would work, but one of them noticed you. And a battle ensued. Soon, you were forced to run away, or at least attempt to, as Christian Bladequist himself returned to end the conflict. And it was at that point when Arvid, trying to place himself in harm's way, essentially distract them while you made your escape, that things went south quite quickly. He allowed a part, or all of, you're not exactly sure, anyway, a part of Helm inside of him. And the entity that had been following you, the hooded, pale man, took the opportunity upon himself. He appeared behind Arvid, and almost by a single touch, ripped a lot of the divine energies from him. Arvid, now only barely hanging on to life, tried to run away, but it was clear that the situation was getting worse by the second. The crack in the sky started glowing. Even through the thick cloud cover, you could see it increasing strength. And Quinn, you were told by your master that you had to end him, or face severe consequences. Arvid, however, preempted you on that one. He renounced his oath to Helm, and through it, he lost all of his personal powers. Barely capable of even carrying himself at this point. He is just a husk. Yet he is alive. And the entity's plans was foiled. Shortly after, Egnir, the Conqueror himself, appeared in front of you, taking advantage of the situation that time had slowed. And he told you a few things about the situation that you probably needed to know. That this creature from beyond is not within the god's powers to fight. Then it's something that you need to do. And that you definitely need to travel to Ordenswald in order to make it in order to have a slightly chance. As time was also frozen, you took upon yourself the opportunity to end the Christian, the mercenaries that were still left alive. And that is where we now pick up again. Out on a snowy field outside of Rutvik. Snow is falling down. The light that once that Christian had placed the daylight is gone. A darkness has settled over everything. Blood has stained much of the snow, and you can all clearly see that the part of the sky where you know the crack is slightly brighter than it was before. What do you guys do?
I think we agreed to walk back to the city, right? But before that, I would like to have a long rest.
Yeah, you look around at all of you. Pretty much every single one of you looks... Well, not all of you can see each other. It's still dark. But you're all spent. Blood and sores and other injuries. Moloch, make sure to light up a small light. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Arvid.
Yeah. Arvid simply just thanks you and mostly just remains quiet. Yeah.
So I guess we just rest here then?
You are on an open field during a blizzard.
You really think that's a good idea?
I'm fine with that.
I could tiny hut.
Yeah, do
Sure.
that then. Yeah.
One of y'all
I
want to?
certainly don't want to be stuck.
While I'm taking the 10 minutes of cast, one of y'all want to start clearing away some snow?
Okay. How deep is the snow? You said a foot and a half.
Oh no! It's above your knees at this point.
About
It's
2
also...
feet, 3 feet.
Yeah.
All right. Well, with my spindly arms, I'll do as much as I can.
You'll assault
Actually, I'll firebolt around me to create a clearing.
Okay. It won't harm your efforts, but I mean, a shovel would probably be more useful.
Right, but I don't have a shovel. Somebody has a shovel, knock yourself out, but...
10 minutes pass. As Lala...
I have a shovel. Oh, wow.
Oh, he has a shovel.
Why am I doing all the
That
work?
would have been useful a few sessions ago, but okay.
So, Lala simply stands and does the ritual, I guess, of trying to summon this orb. And after 10 minutes, it succeeds. Some of the snow has been cleared, but you're now at least protected from the direct influence of the snow and weather. And it's muted to only a soft background noise.
I'd like to make the hut white.
You like to make the hut white? Can you do that?
I believe
I
I can.
thought he just appeared. It's opaque, and if any color issues. Okay. Well then, it's white, a white dome on a white field, and you all feel sort of comfortable inside. So do you take your long rest?
Oh yes.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Do you take any watches?
It might be a good idea, just in case.
I'll take. I'll take first watch.
I'll take second.
Looks at Arvid.
Arvid has basically fallen asleep already.
Just wake Arvid up for the third watch.
Sure.
He groggily looks up. I'll do what I can.
Good. You're not completely.
Your compassion knows no bounds.
Yeah.
So that leaves either me or you, honey. Who's it gonna be?
Well, as I said, I'll do first. For,
No, I'm talking.
watch.
I'm talking to Arthur.
Yeah. Well, I think it's best that I do it, since I am the strongest here.
You
And I
definitely
will
are the
flex
strongest
my
here.
muscles.
Ooh, look at those muscly arms.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll take fourth.
You'll take fourth. Okay.
Moloch is thinking, I got to get this one to do more manual labor for me.
Yeah.
Okay. So, can the first one who took the first watch please roll me a perception?
Great start.
Yeah. It's you look out into the night and try to make out any shapes or any lights moving, but you don't really see anything. You see the bodies that you slaughtered slowly being covered in snow, and the blood also being hidden after some time, but nothing else out of the ordinary. You do, however, see that the snow has started to build up on the outside of the dome, creating like an outer layer. And that is roughly the only thing you see after 2 hours. Who was second?
Me?
You. Only perception.
There you go.
Yeah, you also notice this snowy dome starting being, well, the snow building up on the outside of the dome itself. In fact, it's actually starting to block sight at this point. Even as the sun is starting picking up out at east, you notice everything is getting a little bit brighter outside. But yeah, an hour or two more, and this dome will be covered in snow. That is roughly what you see. The third watch is Arvid. Okay. He doesn't tell you of anything. He doesn't wake you because of anything. Overall, he just lets his 2 hours pass, and then it's Arthur's turn. So, yeah, sitting inside the dome, you can only see snow. You've been buried at this point. It's probably not that much. You can probably punch your way out if needs be. But you can't see that far. You would, however, notice that as the blizzard starts to abide, and the light outside starts to getting brighter. You hear the somewhat familiar sound of boots in snow, and the sound of people talking.
How many?
With that roll, you would probably count them out to be maybe 5 or 6, unless uh, people are quiet. And I mean, I'm not sure if you're smart enough to realize that.
Ouch.
I mean, Arthur.
And what's up with this information?
I would just try to like locate them and look at them, like just so I can see what it is.
You look at them. You can't look at them. You're buried in snow. But do you want to try to remove the snow from the outside of the dome?
Then you push your face into the snow.
Well, yeah. If it, I'll do whatever it takes.
You go outside the dome.
Yeah.
You peek outside the dome. The snow is cold and quite heavy. But you do get a good look of what is going on outside. It's now sunny. The clouds have started to dissipate. You see that there are a group of mercenaries moving about. They're looking about in the snow, like walking a little bit too lightly, a little bit randomly, like they're just looking through the area. They don't seem to have found anything yet. You count them.
Are they nearby? Like they're
Yeah.
very close to me?
The closest one might be like 100 feet away. The furthest one might be like 300 feet. It's like they're actively walking through the snow, looking for stuff. You would recognize this. This is like hunters looking for any kind of tracks or any like remnants from. It's clear that they're probably trying to find any
Remains.
remains or anything. They haven't found anything yet. You count them. There are 6 people. At least 2 of them carry the robes. The other ones just carry normal armor.
I mean, fuck. I would wake the others up, I would tell them that there's suspicious people looking around in the snow.
Mm-hmm.
So what do we do? I mean, we haven't gotten our long rest yet, which means we're all low. Send Arvid out. Have him investigate them.
I don't think that is a good idea.
How many of them are there?
At least 6?
At least 6, huh?
You counted 6 when you looked out.
We wouldn't have gotten the benefits of our long rest by now.
Nope. It's still during Arthok's watch, so you're probably like 6.5 or 7 hours into the rest.
I'm thinking that we should maybe send out Lala, if Lala assumes a form of some random person, and then ask them what they're doing, and then maybe convince them to go away.
They can't see us in the hut, but eventually they might find it.
Yeah, I mean, the worst part is if they find the corpses.
If they find
they could assume.
If they find the hut, if one of them's a caster, they could possibly dispel it.
So we either get the drop on them quick.
Yeah.
So I can potentially do 2 things. I got 2 spell slots. I could turn myself into another person, go out there, and maybe scare the bejesus out of them.
Mm-hmm.
And then come back in here and go to sleep. Or
But if that doesn't work,
Yeah, if that doesn't work, I'm gonna need some backup.
all right, I can firebolt at Mind Sliver all day long, but
Now, what type of personnel are out there, Aldoc?
I mean,
Any
was it
champions?
You
I don't
counted,
think so.
you counted 6 people. You did not see anyone who were looking like the champions. Not the kind of guys that walk around with their arms like showing, like look at my muscle kind of guys. They looked quite mundane mercenary men, 4 of them, and then a couple of ones wearing more like robes and such similar things.
So at least 2 casters and foe melee guys.
Yeah, so it's pretty bad.
I mean, I can try, but everybody's got to be Johnny on the spot.
Yeah, I mean, I'll do whatever I can when it gets to that point. But I think we shouldn't. You shouldn't try to scare them. You should probably just try to suggest that they leave this area instead somehow.
Okay. I'm gonna turn myself into one of the guards I saw last night.
Okay.
Ludwig.
One of the people you killed?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
And then from the most recent battle, not from like the town battles.
Yeah. I understand.
So then I'm gonna, once I exit the dome disappears though.
Yup.
So they're just gonna see a bunch of snow cave in.
Maybe let's just huddle down and see if they just leave.
How far away are they from our location?
Couple 100 feet.
100 to 200 feet. It's
That-
you know.
That might as well be 400 feet. I'm gonna go back to bed.
They're poking around. That is what you saw. You heard them talking. You can all like sort of hear them talking a bit. Everything's a little bit muffled by both the snow and the dome. But
So they're that close anyway.
If we're lucky, they're not gonna notice we're here. It's fine. And if we're not lucky, we have the surprise.
Can I poke my head out again? And how close are they?
Are you like periscoping?
What's periscoping?
Like you know the way a submarine has a periscope that goes up and breaks the water.
Yeah, here I go.
Are you just doing it, or are you taking in precautions as you do it?
I mean, I'm being careful, of course.
Okay. Please roll me a stealth. So, you peek up quickly and carefully. You notice that they, as people do when they're looking around, they're like fanning out, looking through the places. They're using their staffs and such to like poke through the snow, looking for any signs of anything. They are mostly looking where there are several of the sleds that was left out. They're looking around those. You're maybe like 100 feet from the closest sled or so, and that is where the closest people are at right now. It's clear that they are still like trying to find something around there.
Can I read what they're saying? Since I can see them.
And with that perception, I'm gonna say that you can probably
I can read their lips.
You can probably like they're moving about, like doing their work and such like that. They're not like actively holding a conversation, so you can't really get an entire conversation. But you can definitely get like what you see of them, and they seem mostly like they talk about stuff like the fact that people are gone, like how they must be around here. We know that they went out here. They wouldn't just leave their sleds. Why the hell would they just disappeared. And at this point, one of them would probably like hit something, and you would see him both, and you'll probably hear him at that point just call out, like, "I found something!" And he dives into it and like jumps back, quite disturbed, and you see him holding his hands out as it's clear that he's probably like found a body. And
Okay.
several of them move over there, and they start to investigate that individual.
Well, I poke my head in again and I tell everyone about this. Now I suggest that we just remain here, since they haven't found us yet. Chances are they won't find us, hopefully.
I say so as well. Because, like, we didn't test between the bodies, did we?
Warlock
Exactly.
went back to sleep. Was thought when Lala did. He's not gonna waste his time with this unless there's action.
Arvid's trying to keep a good face, but he's not really capable.
So yeah, what do we do? I suggest that we
Yeah, we just sit down.
remain. Yeah.
Hmm?
I mean, if they come, I mean, surely we'll hear them if they come closer, and if they do that, we'll just brace for the worst.
Uh-huh. I'm with
Okay. Time passes a bit. During the next 15-20 minutes, Arthok, you're still keeping watch. You would hear them like at times like, "Another one over here, and I found another." It's like they've been executed. You hear the voices as they find body after body. They sort of start getting a bit closer. But you do, at one point here, what did I say? You three, head back to the ships and have them send more people. We're going to need more sleds to carry all these. And you hear some people move away. There's still some outside, looking through. But several of them have left at this point. Time passes more. Maybe.
Can I peek out to see who left?
Roll me at the stealth if you do.
I mean, I know I'm not probably the stealthiest one, so who is the stealthiest one?
Are you gonna wake them to do it?
Yeah, I mean, I woke everyone up.
I went
We
back
all
to
went to
sleep.
sleep.
We're trying to get the last hour so that we can get the health back.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Just huddle down.
No, if everyone went to
Keep your head
sleep,
low.
I'm just going to ignore them and just hope for the best.
Okay. Okay. So you hear some people still talking outside. You hear them. One of them gasps. Say, "It's Christian. It looks like he was executed as well. They're not far away now. You know that you didn't place this dome very far away from where he was killed. It's just like someone has stabbed him in the back or something. How the hell could this happen?" I'm gonna keep talking about that. Stabbed in the back, executed. Yeah. I mean, okay, his neck was sliced. His neck was sliced? His throat was sliced. Whatever. And you continue hearing them. His spellbook's gone. But they haven't taken any of the sleds, so you couldn't have gotten very far. You hear them continue looking around. You hear one walking past the dome. You hear the snow under his boots slightly creak with every step. The boots continue past your dome and onwards.
Time, right?
It's maybe 7:30. Well, 7.5 hours since the start of your long rest. You hear them counting several times. Yeah, this should be all. You hear them say. Those bastards, they just keep slaughtering us. Good thing Ingvar's still alive, otherwise I don't know what we would do. Another one responds. Yeah, he's not gonna let this go though. He's probably just gonna send us after these people continuously. How in the hell should we fight these people? They just keep ending us. Yeah, I don't know. But a part of me feels like we need to do something to avenge our fallen brethren. Their conversation steers in such directions, and still, for the time being, maybe 7.75 of an hour has passed, and you hear the arrival of more people.
Shit.
You hear the sound of several of them. It's a little bit difficult to know exactly how many, but there's clearly probably a dozen out there or so. You hear them physically exerting themselves to move bodies. The hour is 7:50. You hear the creak of the sleds as they've been loaded up on them. The people have done an investigation, clearly gives their report to someone. 7:55 on the hour.
Are we awake at this point?
I would say you probably would be.
Alright. Knowing they're out there, I hold a firebolt. Because I know the dome will give out.
You hear the sounds of men and women physically exerting themselves in order to move heavy laden sleds away.
Does this mean we have our long rest?
Two things will happen at once. Your long rest will be finished. You will regain the HP you lost, your resources, and your spell slots. But the dome will disappear.
Everybody
Falls
stay
down.
still.
You're all covered in a layer of snow. Do you drop to the ground, or do you stand up?
I
I
cast
drop.
disguise self on myself, and I stand up.
Mhm.
I cast it like we discussed, like one of the guys from last night.
Yeah. Because what happens is the dome falls, the snow falls. It makes some sound like. You see several people turning around quickly.
I have minor illusion up so it looks like it's just a crumpled snow. I'm crouched behind it.
Mhm.
Okay. You create that in the second.
I go prone.
Roll me stealth. With advantage, though, because you're probably covered in snow.
Yeah.
Arthok, what do you do? Arthok? Vicky?
You're muted.
Oh,
Vicky.
I was muted. Damn it.
I'm muted.
I was about to say that I'm gonna imitate Herpag, but I'm going to imitate the Quinn, and I'm going to
thank
hide.
you.
Yeah.
Just
I'm
gonna
going
drop
to
and hide.
Yeah.
Yes, roll me stealth with advantage.
Slightly bigger body, but sure. It's very rude, Andy.
So, so the dome drops, snow drops. You drop with it, managing to stay underneath it. Moloch, you create a piece of snow in front of you, basically hiding yourself from view. Lala, you're now in full view of a dozen people.
Run! Get out of here!
Four of them have started to move away. You see them pushing and pulling on heavy sleds full of bodies. The other ones turn around, hands on weapons, immediately ready for action. A man, one carrying what's it called? A robe. Looks you over. Run from what?
They're around here somewhere. They turned me into a giant ape, and I destroyed everyone last night. Run before it happens again!
Okay. Roll me a deception or performance if there's any difference.
That's pretty good. Pretty good.
Okay. He takes a step back. Several others do too. Clearly now more on edge. Wait, did he what to you? They turn you into a giant ape?
They turned me into something!
Back away! Back away now! You see him grab the book hanging by his waist. Flicking it open. Not looking at it, but he's flicking it open.
Arthak, if you want to turn me into a giant gorilla, now would be the time.
Let me check. Because I don't want to cast it if it's vocal and such.
I don't think that matters.
I think it is. And you can cast it if it's vocal. It's just gonna require you to roll a stealth in order to remain.
Well, I'm buried under snow, so...
I don't think stealth is...
From the snow you hear.
So yeah, I'm going to cast Polymorph and turn him into a giant ape.
Let's go.
Okay. Roll me stealth if you're trying to keep yourself silent when doing it.
Do I get advantage since the snow is extremely... You know, you can't really hear outside of snow.
Sure, yeah, sure.
How far are they right now?
The magic takes... they're maybe... They're not even 50 feet away at this point.
Oh, okay.
I start trembling and go, you better run!
So, roll me a performance as you try to... or an intimidate. This is more of a performance. It's really both. Whatever. As you try to convince them you are not in control of yourself. And you burst forward as the magic takes hold. This giant ape appearing from almost a burst of cloud. Let me also roll a couple of people's rolls here. That's one.
This is a scene from a horror movie.
Okay. So what happens is essentially one person simply just takes a weapon and run. I'm not doing this. Turns on running. Several others follow his lead, and this quickly turns into a rout. you see, first was almost like half of them fled. Then that convinced several others to flee. The roadman wearing the having the spellbook ready notices his support is leaving, and no, he's not doing it. So he also just turns on the spots and runs. You see 12 well-armed men legging it, leaving sleds and stuff behind. They're running out towards the bay, towards the ships anchored just off the ice.
Can I scoop up the party and put them like on like my shoulders and start charging towards the men?
I mean, as long as the party isn't going to try to stop you.
I'm gonna stop him. I don't want to be scooped.
Yeah.
Quinn does not expect the scoop, so I guess he gets scooped.
Yeah, do you try to scoop them anyway?
Yeah.
Okay. Now we have athletics. We're gonna have several grab attempts against several grab defenses. So, roll me athletics, giant ape, and roll me athletics, Arthok. You are picked up. Roll me athletics again, giant ape.
Yeah.
You pick up Moloch. Roll me giant ape athletics again. Roll me
I can't. 16?
athletics or acrobatics.
Can I? Okay, never mind.
That was hidden, but it was a 19. So you managed to get a hold of them, pick them up, just put them on your shoulder.
I slip between the fingers.
Except Quinn, who managed to just pry them apart and slip through the fingers. Arvid doesn't want any of this. Just cowering in the snow. No,
Is he coming anyway?
No. Are you,
No. I'll grab a kick sled and push it towards him, and then start taking off towards the men.
Okay. Yeah. So Arthok, you are now placed on the shoulder of the monkey. I mean, if you want to jump off, that's a completely other situation. Moloch, you're also up there. As the giant monkey starts charging after these people.
Yeah. I'm keeping pace. What's the monkey speed?
40.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I'm going
You're
a bit to the right because I'm a bit faster than a monkey, so I'm going to try and run and maybe get at them from the side, like perpendicular to them.
So now we're going to have a monkey chase, where the monkey attempts to chase a dozen or so.
Are they on foot, or did they go to the sled?
They are on foot.
Oh,
They
no.
left their sleds behind. So give me a second as I attempt to whip up a little situation here,
Nice.
describing the situation you are in. Moloch and Arthok and Quinn. Arvid is back there. And now for a bunch of people running for their lives.
Since we're running towards them, or I'm being carried towards them, I can see them, correct?
Yes.
If that's the case, can I take pot shots from them from a bouncing ape?
You can. But I mean, we're going to be in the initiative in a couple of seconds here, so.
Okay. And I'm yelling at the ape, "Put me down, you stupid ape!"
Okay. So
You should throw.
I'll throw you.
Look at them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll be my rock attack.
Oh no.
There.
I'm just kidding.
Also, you need vision, Lala. So I'm gonna. Okay, just gonna throw you out anyway.
Oh wow.
There. There. You should be able to see.
This is like a no. This is like a bowling pins situation here.
Yeah. So, yeah. Roll my initiative, guys.
Let's go. Dead.
Most of these people are 100% panicking. So unless cornered, you don't think they're gonna do much.
It's movement.
So
Wait, do I get to take my turn or it's 20
no. This guy's gonna continue running. Moloch.
Not much I can do yet, but I'm preparing Hunger of Hadar as soon as I get close.
As soon as you get close, you're gonna do Hunger Fadar.
What's the range?
150 feet.
Okay.
Is that your turn?
Yep.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
He's running. He is running. Probably gonna have to extend the map. Hold on for a second, as I didn't really fully. 170 there. And we're gonna move you guys. 170. That's one. Okay, Quinn, you're just there. Alright. So he continues running 30 more there. That's his turn. He runs. They keep running. And running. And running. And he runs here. And being the one who really isn't as panicked as the other, he is standing there preparing for something. Quinn.
Okay. I will first use a key point to bonus action. Is this one?
Aura
I-
of debilitation.
Yeah, I renamed it. Now I don't smell like shit.
I will always think of you.
Okay, much love. I'll use my movement. It's 110 feet. An action to dash.
And a reaction to dash. Yep.
Action to dash.
So you
Mhm.
get within range of this guy, and he quickly fires off a fireball towards you. 19.
Wow.
If
It
he's
could've been a
within range of us,
It's
5 damage.
Ooh. Yeah, that's it for me.
That's it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
This man sees that his buddy's trying to rally. He does rally. He moves here, stands here, sees you approaching, takes a knee, takes a shot towards you.
Disadvantage.
It's disadvantage. It misses, flies off. The giant ape with
Okay.
Arthok and Moloch on your arms.
The giant ape is gonna dash here. And that's its turn.
That is its turn.
And I should be able to do the hunger now.
Yeah. Just roll me the ability.
What the heck? Why is it not? Oh, that's why.
20-foot radius of sphere. So, where do you place this? There.
I'm putting it right in so I can get as many of them as I can.
Mm-hmm.
So that would be getting. Do you have a 20-foot sphere in?
I don't, but I can make one. There.
I can't move it.
20 square. There.
Sphere.
Sphere.
Sphere. Damn it.
Okay, and you got it on the nose. Move it so that it encompasses these 3 chuckleheads. You got it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Those 3. Yes, definitely. So
They're in the dark.
They are. The opening gate is dark between the stars and oh, nice.
And they're they have to make a dex save, and they're blind.
Any creature that starts its turn in the area. Okay. Yeah, definitely.
Would the gateway be oddly similar to the crack in the sky?
Kinda.
Yeah, it is. It's like a bit of darkness with light seeping from it, which is a little bit strange.
And weird tentacles.
Yeah, this person is just as scared as before. This person starts his turn in it. That's a dex save. Succeeds, I think.
Yeah.
You have 17. So he takes those 5 damage and then runs for his fucking life. He doesn't want to die. This guy runs as well. Arthok.
I am going to do nothing. Dodge action.
Dodge action. Okay. They're still running. Moloch. Stop them. Turn.
Okay. Let's see. Do I have the range? I do not. I'm going to hold a firebolt until we get a little bit closer.
Okay. Definitely.
Then I'm done.
Then you're done. This person, let's see, will not rally.
He also is in the dark.
No, he was outside of it.
Different person.
Yeah. This person will run. This person will not rally. Run. And we'll run. And more running, and even more running. So gets this guy, and he does a dex save. Whoops. Yep. That's a fail. He takes a lot of damage.
What it says is when they start their turn there, they just take the damage.
Yeah, and he takes 2d6s extra.
No. There's 2 different things. They're
Oh, and he
starting
takes
the turn
ends the turn. Oh, okay.
Starting the turn is
Right.
damage, and then the turn is damage.
Well, he starts the turn and takes that. He's not going to end his turn there, and he's going to run straight towards you.
Yeah, so it'll automatically take it.
He's going to see all of this shit coming at him, and yeah, he is.
Realize it's a bad idea.
Yeah. He would probably just fire at the young ape because it's big and dangerous and stuff like that. Also, Moloch, I think your thing goes off.
Firebolt?
Yeah, 3 scorching rays to monkey. Firebolt goes out, hits him at the same time.
They all hit.
You did fucking 18 damage with 1 firebolt.
Sorry.
And the monkey takes some damage. 9, 11, 15. Quinn.
Oh, I was muted. I'll use my movement to get here. Action to dash. Stand here.
Okay.
And running towards them, I say, you really should follow your friends. This is not a good idea. And it's just, I'm not a person. And that's it for me.
You came after us!
Continue.
Yeah, do you know anything else?
Nope.
No. This guy takes 2d6s. That's 11 damages. Lovely for him. And he'll probably step out here. See his mate in problem. He drops his arquebus, draws his sword staff, slashes you, and slashes at you. Does a 16 hit? It
16 does not.
does
21
not. So
does.
21 does, as he slashes you over the back.
Hey!
The giant ape.
Okay, the giant ape is gonna just dash another 80 feet.
Just gonna dash. And you... There.
That's my turn.
That's your turn. More running. He is... not rallying. More running. Arnthok.
I am going to jump off the ape. And I'm going to
Landing it fixed, no?
I'm going to jump behind the ape, and I'm going to try and hide, since the ape is probably covering me from the others.
Yeah.
Interesting strategy.
Yes, you do that. So it's essentially going to be like.
I'm
a
gonna
dodge
hide
action.
underneath the snow.
You're gonna hide underneath
Yeah.
the snow. Okay. So roll me a stealth as you try to bury yourself in the snow.
Wow.
Top of the round. So some things are gonna happen this round.
What does that mean?
So you hear the sound of thunder in the distance. And a sort of whining sound goes flying through the air.
Ancient blue dragon.
Oh no.
Are the ships
no.
firing at us?
Oh, you might have just figured it out.
How close are we for the... Wait, what?
It is at disadvantage. But they're firing at the...
How would they even know the ape is there unless they can see him?
Binoculars.
14.
Let me see. I think that's gonna hit.
Do you hear the...
That hits.
It misses.
Excuse me.
It hits.
It hits. It almost breaks an arm immediately. As a metal ball comes flying from the bay.
All right,
You
I probably
see-
get flown from him.
Roll me a dex save. You do not get flung from him.
Nice.
You see, however, several of the people here turn. Like this was what they needed. Some fire.
It's a
He can't see you directly, but he runs towards you. Moloch.
Fuck. The one that I firebolted earlier, I'm gonna firebolt again.
This guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do. You hit him. Oh, pretty heavy. Like a person's head. Is that all you do?
I'm also gonna get off a big ape because I'm sure he's a nice big target now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be behind him a bit.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
These people are to rally. These people don't, however. Just running back. This guy's rallying, going back. These people are not. Oops, that's too far. This guy next to Quinn in a giant open. Yeah, what?
Concept.
Concept. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, exactly. He is poisoned.
Yay.
And he looks around. He looks towards you. If you let us retreat, are you gonna let us run away? He looks at you, Quinn.
We heard this. Right?
Yeah, you've all probably heard.
Quinn looks at Lala. Big ape. How does the big ape? How's the big ape reacting?
Big ape
You are
is hurt.
maybe 200 feet from the coastline, and the ships are then several hundred feet outside of the out in the bay.
Okay. How much social do I get here?
At extreme range, maybe 700. Yeah. So, what?
The wording of his thing still means he smells.
Anyway, yeah. Did you? What did you say? I'm sorry, I got distracted.
How much? Okay, yeah. I'm looking at the ape.
Yeah.
And I say, there's like no reason to continue. Actually, looking at this.
Yeah.
Fucked. And that's it from me.
That's it for him. He will hold an action.
Like the person can see that I'm not like
Yeah, he's holding an action.
allowing them to be wanted.
Oh, you allowed him to move.
Yeah. No, I'm not. I'm not like
Now, like in combat, you're like waiting for their every move to react.
Oh, okay, I see. Okay, I see. Well, he simply just holds an action. Quinn, it's your turn.
Okay. I'll move here.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll hold an attack.
You hold an attack.
5 of them look even remotely aggressive.
Okay. This guy, he moves to strikes, but this guy just gives him a sign. He takes a step backwards.
I don't react.
You don't react.
Mm-hmm.
As he notices, he is going to dash away.
Makes sense.
Giant ape.
The giant ape is gonna
Ape. Ape.
go up and grab this dude.
Well,
Yeah, he is going to try
Okay.
to stop you from doing that, but grapple roll. He's not even gonna attack. Yeah, he's not going to almost do it, but no.
I'm gonna throw him
Yep.
into the darkness.
Oh. Yeah, sure. Just roll me the damage for the rock throw. Yep.
Okay. One gets away and one does.
You hear him scream. You hear a blood curdling scream as you hear the crunch of him being thrown in there. Yes, people clearly are aware of that now. This person is gonna continue. So is this. And this. Arthur, hiding in snow.
I'm gonna remain hidden.
Okay.
Dodge action, I suppose.
Yep, top of the round. You hear another few cannons. At disadvantage, I was going to say. Luckily, it strikes the snow here. Clearly still aiming for the ape. Moloch. Oh wait, I forgot a guy. This guy is going to move into position here, holding an action. Moloch, it's your turn.
Okay. I move up to here. Perfect.
The moment you get with a shot at you at disadvantage,
Okay.
20 hits.
Of course it does. That's all
A
right.
bullet enters your arm.
Suck
well-
on this, jackass.
On all of them.
Oh yeah.
So that's to the left to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Only
All
nice.
but one make it.
And he fails. So let's see. This person is no longer. These people take 30. They take 16 damage. Negative 16, negative 16. And negative 16. This guy takes 33 damage. As this ball of lightning hits between them, they all try to scatter, throw themselves away from it. You see it burn one of them almost alive. And they're all charred and small. This guy is going to move here. Quickly take a shot at the monkey. 20, take 4 damage.
Okay.
So I'm gonna move over there.
This guy's continuously running. He's now outside of the map. The specialist right will move up here and start blasting at Moloch. With... No, he's not even gonna do that. Yes, he is. He is. So 14, 11, and 17 towards Moloch. 17 hits. You counterspell it though, it just doesn't go off. He swears. This guy moves off map. This guy moves off map. This guy's dead. This guy, can't even see him, is no longer. Quinn.
Andy, how was Counterspell second level?
Did I enter it in wrong?
It's a third level
Counterspell is a third level spell.
Supposed to be third year.
Yeah.
Then I entered it wrong. Okay.
Did you enter your spells manually?
That one I have to.
What do you do?
Alright, I see what it is. Alright, I put in the wrong one.
Anyway, Quinn, what do you do?
I'll move up.
Yeah.
And okay.
Okay.
I'll
Okay.
use my action to just I'll just keep on healing myself.
Okay. Bestow healing.
Yeah.
6
That's
HP
it.
is returned to you. This guy, now straight in front of you, will move into close combat with his sword staff. I'm gonna attempt to cut you down with 2 quick slashes.
of them
16,
miss.
15, both of them miss. Giant ape.
Giant ape. Go here. Down here. And dash up here. It's done.
It's done. This person runs off map. This person doesn't get off map yet. This person runs off map. Arthok.
I'm going to remain... Yeah, I'm going to remain hidden.
Okay. It's the top of the round. You hear another thum, 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 thum. 7 does not hit. The guy next to the giant ape looks up towards it. I'm gonna end you for what you've done! 22 and 12.
They both hit.
Yeah. Not doing much, but trying to. Moloch.
Okay. I'm not done with our friend Firebolt. This one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure I missed.
He simply dodges it as it goes flying off. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. That's it. The other mercenary will move up behind you, dropping his gun, attacking you from behind. 16 and 15.
They both hit.
They both hit. The specialist will tire of exchanging fire with Moloch, moving behind this one, and will target Quinn at this point with a level 4 Scorching Ray.
Disadvantages, but yeah.
Yeah.
First
So
one of
22,
them hits.
17, 21, 15. So 2 hits.
Yeah.
8 damage.
Mm-hmm.
The fire flushes over your body. Flushes over your body? Flashes
Yeah.
over your body. Quinn.
Okay. This person seems quite happy, doesn't he?
No.
Oh, really?
It seems like he's still
he's
smoldering from
fighting.
the... yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
All of these people here are on their last legs at this point.
Okay, I'll strike them twice. first.
Mm-hmm.
With
Yeah.
my hands.
Yeah.
How do they-
He tries to parry one, but no.
No. And then I'll move right behind this one.
Yep.
And bonus action. Another hit.
Yep.
I want to use Stunning Strike.
And you'll use Stunning Strike, of course you will. There they come. That's
I
a
think,
21. He takes the damage as you smash him
It's fine.
over the throat, trying to like stun him. Stumbles back, but clearly this isn't some peasant.
yeah.
This person is no longer Giant Ape.
Alright. I want to smash the top guy first.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You smash him. You sort of smash him into the ground, returning your hand. He sort of gets back up, but he's all bloody and bruised. You see blood flowing from his mouth. He barely managed to keep his sword staff in hand.
I'm gonna hit him again.
Well, you hit him. He ends up here. As he goes flying, blood and all kinds of different fun things go a little bit everywhere.
It's my turn.
He runs off the map. As you see, there's most of the people just running for their sheer existence. Arthok.
I mean, I don't really know the like how it is, so fuck it. I'm going to reveal myself, and I'm going
Okay.
to.
A sniper shoots you, destroying the polymorph. No.
Going to move.
Yeah.
Right.
You run over there. You see this giant ape.
Fair
No.
location.
Well, you barely see the giant. So,
That's
top
everything.
of the round. Another few. Most don't hit. Most just hit snow all around you. One of them just goes almost like just hits over here. Mole. Yeah, that guy. Sorry, he was dead. Warlock.
Okay. I'm gonna move up here and take a bead on our friend here,
Yeah.
and
Yeah. Yeah. He eats that firebolt. Stumbling
Sure, he's not
forward
happy.
almost into Quinn. You see him battered, bruised, and bleeding. He has fire, like burns, both electrical and fire-wise, all over him. Still somehow struggling to keep up.
persistent little bugger.
Yeah. He with the fraction of his life left, he just calls out, "As long as this buys time for the..." Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. This suicidal man will continue to attack you in the back. No, you killed Kevin! You take 18 damage as you manage to hit you in the shin several times. The man who is almost dead. Well, let's look through what he has for fun spells. Do you have any very fun spells? No, he doesn't. He doesn't. So, since he has disadvantage anyway, he's just gonna put his hands out in front and try to point blank range Scorching Ray you.
Oh, wow.
At level 3. So, 1, 2,
He
3, 4.
needs to make a con save. But it's disadvantage anyway.
Yeah.
That
con
was
save.
the...
So con save. So yeah, he is poisoned.
Fails. The 27 does hit. Take 5.
So you take 5 damage. The 26 hits, and then we'll see if he kills himself.
Oh no.
50.
Oh.
That's not that fun. It is easy prey. Or allies of the target within 20 feet will attack you the next turn. So this is not really. This is not really applicable right now.
Yeah.
I think you will attack him anyway. Quinn,
How bad is he doing?
he is barely holding on. You see, and this is his last hurrah.
Okay.
He raises his hands, he speaks the words.
I'll use one of my attacks to shove him. Attempt to shove him back.
Yeah, real. Just roll me the athletics.
Does it have to be athletics?
Shove have to be. Yeah.
I know, but like Oh, okay. Trash.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
He shoved.
Yes.
Shove him back into the
Into the darkness he falls.
into the darkness. Goodbye.
Yeah, in tape.
Oh, that was one of my attacks.
Oh yeah, you have more. Sorry.
I'm
That
a
was such a
monk.
good cinematic moment. That was a
I
good
know.
cinematic moment.
I
So,
know.
Good.
And then go behind this one.
Yep.
Tap them on the shoulder and then strike them with my 2 other attacks.
Yeah.
One attack and one section.
Both hit. He will. Can't parry that. So he will attempt to parry it, but he will still get smacked 2 times. Yeah, in tape.
Want to try to grab him?
You will try to grab him. Roll me the. Oh.
It's a skill check.
Oh.
I'm gonna throw him
Oh.
into the
Tried.
darkness.
Bye bye.
Well, he dies as soon as he gets in there.
Like how we have like a trash area, we can we just throw the bodies in and like Moloch's
Arthur,
god
do you
just
do
eats them.
anything? Arthur?
You're muted. You're muted, Vicky.
I'm just gonna.
Do you run into the darkness after this man, or are you staying outside? It's the big.
I'm just gonna walk over here.
No, Kevin.
Another bunch of cannons go off. 12. Does that hit the giant ape?
It does.
As a cannonball, another cannonball almost goes straight through you. Moloch, do you do anything about this man in the darkness?
I take a shot at disadvantage, I know.
Yeah, sure.
Let the darkness take him away.
He will die of that.
What about like the cinematic moment? I wanted the tentacles to keep them in.
Hey, Mala kicked ass.
Sure did.
You're left on this mostly empty field. You manage to secure yourself 3 heavily laid down sleds full of dead bodies. In front of you, they've got maybe a couple of 100 feet from you. You see these people running from you. Now quite a bit away from you.
Are they running back towards the docks, or are they running towards the ships?
The ships. Definitely towards the ships. The cannons will continuously firing this way, all aiming towards the yanked ape.
I think drop the ape. Be a smaller target. You know, the ape is very goddamn tall. You know,
I got
Not like
another
can
one.
hide.
10
Songbird.
misses.
like songbird mode, please. I'm fucking fuck.
Moloch says we need to go.
You hear
Get
this?
the sleds. And Moloch moves out.
Yeah, I'm going toward the stats.
6.
Question. Did the 12 of them came on foot? Or they
yeah.
was left as well?
Yeah. The ones who aren't here, they're running on foot. You see them still running. You might catch up to them. But do you want to catch up to them?
No. Quinn doesn't, at least.
Yeah. So what do you do? What do you guys do?
I guess me and Moloch are walking towards the...
I'm staying out of cannon range, and
I'm gonna shove Arthok. Push him a little bit.
I clearly stated that, but please stop him. You're unmuted, Vicky, again.
What?
I start
I-
shoving you.
Yeah, I'm not resisting now.
Drop the... Quinn is telling you to drop this. No?
Okay.
Okay.
Lala will punch herself in the face. I'm no longer an ape.
Holy shit.
Nope.
That's
I've got
next
three more hit points left.
That's the next level stats. Don't... Oh yeah, does polymorph work like wild shape where the damage...
Yeah, it transfers over.
Ah shit.
I put my hand in the fucking darkness.
Touch the darkness with me. Oh no.
What the fuck?
Yes, cold tentacles just caress.
Arthur, get your head out of your ass. Vicky?
Oh, Ludwig took him to a secret room.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, also,
sorry.
Andy left the call?
What?
Andy... Is
Did he?
Andy... Yeah?
Where?
Maybe we take a break here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Might be best.
So I punched myself in the face as a giant ape, and then I stuck my hand in the darkness.
To force drop the spell.
Wait, you punch yourself?
Yeah. 'cause
Yeah,
I was trying to nudge you so you could fucking dispel your spell.
Yeah. They tried to get a hold of you for quite a while, trying to make you drop the giant ape. That's why I pulled you out of the channel.
Okay.
How nice. Discord crashed for Andy. Sounds fun. Oh, he's back.
Yeah. You there, Andrew?
Yeah, my Discord crashed.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Okay, so you finagle yourself out of the ape form, and soon you start hearing the cannons go silent. They have no good target to aim at this point.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah,
talking
you
about
also-
a building-sized monkey.
You also wanna, like, remove this giant sphere of otherworldly hell?
I wish I could, but it will persist for a minute.
Really? Okay.
How many
I'm
sleds
guessing-
are there?
I'm guessing the bodies no longer exist.
How many
Sleds.
sleds? There's the 3 ones who are now heavy laden. There's also the 3 ones who are left from last night. 6 overall.
Yeah, that should be more than enough for us to
Get away.
just take them and go.
Yeah.
So
I hate being...
we're
Yes.
not going
Do we
after.
loot the bodies?
We're not going after the target.
We still
mean-
should.
Yeah,
Wait,
but
wait.
I don't want to
Target
get
is
fired by them.
English.
So what I suggest is that we just get out of the range for now, and then when they're I mean, I would say that when they lower their defenses, but I don't think they will really ever do that anymore.
When their alert level goes down.
I don't want to
Yeah.
kill. I don't want to kill every one of the Blade Quists. I just want to kill the brother. So
Yeah.
they can all, if they all renounce the company, I'd be fine with them living.
Are you sure what you? Are you sure you understand what you're asking over there, Songbird?
Yes.
Okay.
I
Can you go
have
to
your-
these like trained mercenaries and be like, lay down your arms. Do not defend this person that pays you.
Well, I mean, they can see the devastation we've been causing.
They're fucked. They're absolutely fucked.
So
Yeah, they'll surrender.
Thing is, I don't know if the four of us plus, and I look back towards where Arvid would be.
You see a sled heading off, very, very, very slowly, but you see it heading off sort of to the east. Yeah, he doesn't want to get hit by a fucking cannonball.
Everything. I'm shouting at him like, "Hey, it's okay, safe."
He seems stop. He waves at you.
I wave back. We should get our good friend, your good friend who I met, who's also my, to a nearby village and send him on his way, and then we can, I guess, plan the murder of your adversary, if that gets us closer to heading to Ordenswald. Yes?
now is Ordenswald easier to get to on land?
I'll show you the map.
Ordenswald is landlocked.
Oh man.
If you have a flying ship, maybe.
Yeah, I was about to say, do zip lines exist here? No?
You haven't seen any.
You have teleporters. They're not teleportation circles, but
Yeah, you might be able to get to a capital city and be able to find someone willing to
yeah,
their magical skills to you.
court wizard or something to like a.
Yeah, I mean, possibly. You know,
Cheap.
But when you say convince, of course you have around the word convince.
coerce might be a better word.
Exactly.
But anyway, you
Yeah,
find
so-
yourself in this situation right now.
Yeah, here in character when saying. So, as with Agony, we should head to Ordenswald, but looking at your faces, I can. The only way we'll get there is after we take care of the person who's wronged you. Am I getting that correct?
Yep.
Lovely.
We'll kill that guy one way or another.
I do not have a problem with this. The problem I do have with this is our good friend, the Tiefling Paladin, used to be. I don't think he even wants to join us on this.
Nor should he.
Well, yeah, he
Or
can't-
should he?
he'd be a liability.
I want to phrase it that way, but like, let's get.
I don't know. I mean, I'm waiting.
Wait, who?
I'm talking to the three of you.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't hear a word. You broke up for me completely.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm saying let's get Arvid. And then we can.
Get
Am I
Arvid.
cutting out still?
Yeah, you're cutting out. So get Arvid and go where?
He wants to get Arvid safe, then we'll continue.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I mean, part of me just wants to say, he'll be fine on his own. Just go.
He does have.
He's a wanted man.
He's got a shitload of money on him. I guess he is a wanted
Wait,
man.
what you're suggesting is that we take him out, take his money, and then...
No.
Excuse me?
I'm not saying that at all. What I'm saying is, he's very weak. He can't defend himself, and he's got a
Exactly.
boatload of money.
Exactly.
And he's a wanted man.
Exactly. Can you guys see the profits in this?
You see him still
Is this
waving
VK or Arthur
towards
talking?
you.
I'm joking.
I know.
Yeah, this is not in character.
I know, I'm kidding. Bless you.
But it's an option.
Yeah, it's also an option. You know,
He has
trade.
served the group well. I would say I would have no objection to getting him somewhere safe first.
Mhm.
He's might not be an oath keeper, but he's still a holy man.
No, he's not.
I can just imagine you like huddling together while he's a few, like 200 feet away. Just
He's on this sled.
what the hell are they talking about?
Gods are morons.
They
Look,
are.
look, buddy. Look, buddy. One of your types.
Buddy.
Some gods, their motives can't be discerned.
Like whatever the fuck causes you to do these weird ass spells. Tainted one.
Tainted.
Yeah. Nothing but tainted.
If
What's
only you could
happening?
say-
Is Moloch showing off any weird effects at this very moment?
I mean, his eyes. His eyes have always been weird. Like they've gone
Yeah.
black and like that. Like they're like always now like through and through completely black.
Yeah.
I mean, there's almost like there's some hint of something happening within them, but it's very difficult to see.
Now that I'm looking at him, actually looking at him, can I like make some sort of medicine or religion check?
Sure. I mean,
nice
medicine.
guy.
I don't think you need to even roll a medicine check to know that there's some fucked up shit there. So roll me a religion, sure.
Okay.
Sure. It's
You whispered, but
yeah. I mean, you definitely get the feeling that there's something off. This is nothing divine. I mean, far from it. You don't,
no.
however, you can't put your finger on it, but there's definitely something not divine.
yeah, it's tainted. Let's leave
I
it at
see
that.
him looking me over and I go, boo.
Ooh, I'm scared now. I guess.
You can hear Arthok in the background. Oh!
Arvid, come, buddy.
Yeah, it's alright.
What's the closest village from here?
The closest village.
Not
Well,
the city.
You
Let's
take
be
off.
fucked down.
You take up your map that has somewhat gone a bit squished on my screen there, and you know that you have a few places to go from here if you want to,
Yeah, that's a long trek.
but there's still like a day's trip to most places, or half a day's
True.
trip, a day to half a day.
What thing is the closest?
I'm going to suggest
Oh, yeah, on the-
again.
We're
Nah.
on the west side of the.
Yeah, you're on the
Are
east
we
side
on
of the
the west
river. You're on the east side of the river.
Yeah, I thought we were on the same.
Yeah, there.
I'm going to suggest that we'll leave Arvid to handle himself. Mostly because if we leave,
They'll
they
be
can
gone.
probably see that. Yeah, they'll just leave. They'll take that opportunity. Right now,
That's
he's
true.
cornered in.
Besides, look at it this way: the next time we leave a pile of bodies, and we are going to leave a pile of bodies, they'll know where we are. They won't be looking for him.
I mean, that guy could
They
have
do
left already with
expect us-
ships.
They do expect us to be here.
Yeah, you can still see the ships in the harbor.
They might have been looking for confirmation to see that he didn't want to leave his brother or his brother's body out there, you know? If that was
I think now
the
they have
worst case
confirmation
scenario,
that-
you know?
If they are, honor-driven motherfuckers, he's gonna want to get the Goliath's body.
I mean, if these are like hired by them, they're not.
No. I'm talking about the dwarf.
Oh,
Quinn does not know about the dwarf. This is out of character.
This is a group talk, player talk,
This is-
not
yeah.
character.
yeah.
You know what I mean.
Yeah.
Are you sure you want to leave Arvid on his own? This is in character. When's like?
Well, the thing is, like, part of, like, strategy-wise, yes. And
Yeah,
then
that's
there's
what I
the
mean,
whole,
exactly.
yeah, and then there's the whole thing with,
He's a bud. He's a friend.
yeah, he's a friend. But there's also this thing with the Goliaths that their way of living is that everyone needs to take care of themselves, and they should never expect anyone to do things for, like, as in, if he can't handle himself, then he deserves to die. Basically, that's his initiative.
All right, well,
Dies, and
it's settled.
Yeah.
I go over. I go over. I kiss Arvid on the cheek and I pat him on the behind and I say, "Go on, get out of here, devil boy."
When you approach him with this, he essentially just say, "I can handle it myself. I'm more than capable."
No, you are not. But goodbye anyway.
He said. Yeah, he did. When the narrator gives him the I'm gonna be good. When the narrator gives him that kind of line,
but it wasn't.
He did.
He'll
I've seen
live.
a lot of shows.
Yeah.
He'll live his allotted span in life.
Well, anyway, he basically he 100% understands that he cannot follow you. He has not the capability.
Where are you thinking about going to, pal?
I'll travel about, probably make my way home, but I'll take the long way around, as to not attract any unwanted attention.
That would be wise.
Let's just for a second look through his inventory to see if there's something.
He threw it.
He did throw it. It's probably somewhere below the snow. No one found it.
Fuck.
Back when they were looking for it. Let's see. He has his platinum rings, but that's only like.
I've got one of them.
Yeah. That's not really
You're
useful
married.
for anyone else.
You can marry Arthur. No, wait, that was his spell, right? Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah. So essentially, he doesn't really have anything of value except for maybe the box, but the box is currently below a layer of snow.
Out of character, I really want to get the box, but Quinn has no clue what it is, so he wouldn't be interested.
Yeah, and Arvid has way too many other things to think about. But,
Can he handle the power of the box?
can he handle the power of the box? That sounds like some kind
What's
of
that question?
commercial for some kind of console. Like, can you handle the power of the Xbox?
I'm just
If
saying,
we give him that shit,
like if he accidentally takes it out and maybe tries to possess him or something, I don't know
No,
the
the
box's
box-
full capabilities.
no, like
Box is
if
not
we
with
give
him.
him that, he's gonna come back in the story as a fucking warlock or something. He's going to come back.
Box.
It's Ronnie's new character, the same character but a warlock.
Well,
Doesn't have the box.
if you want to spend an hour looking for the box in the snow, in
I'm
plain
not that
daylight,
interested.
you go. I'm not gonna stop you.
We can look later. We have more pressing matters.
I thought he threw the box to someone.
Yes, he threw it at.
He threw it at
Someone.
the entity.
Oh.
It basically bounced off him, like he was like, "This is nothing." It just landed there. You know the general area. You don't know where it landed.
The box should have
I'm not
insulted. If Herdbag was here, she would have been very interested, but
Nope.
she's not.
All right, well, let's get moving. Can't
Yeah.
stay here.
Are we going to loot the bodies?
We can do that after. They're not going anywhere.
We'll do that after they're covered in snow.
That's not a very good strategy. Why would you suggest? Stupid.
You know,
More aesthetically pleasing.
So, yeah, what is your immediate plan? Your Arvid.
Take 2 sleds.
Your Arvid takes a sled and he heads off somewhere northeast, away from everything.
The sled speed depends on movement, like movement
Sled,
speed.
yeah, it's 150 your move speed. And
My
you
movement
aren't slowed by very deep snow.
My movement speed is a billion.
Well, a billion 0.5 is
My
is
movement
what
speed
you're working with.
My movement speed is 55.
Yeah. It's, oh yeah, you're monk. I almost had a small aneurysm there.
And I took the mobile feat.
Wait, you have 55 movement?
Yeah,
Yeah.
55.
So your normal movement is 82.5 on a sled. If you
That's
dash,
the only
it's
thing I can do.
160.
I can only move. That's the only thing I can do. Other than that, I'm useless.
Yeah. So yeah, where do you plan to go? You are very, very, very exposed. It
How
wouldn't
are
take,
they running towards the ship? How are they getting to the ship?
On foot.
Like they're running towards the ships. If you
We
want
can
to like
catch them.
take a closer look, you can either go towards them or roll me a perception as you try to take a closer look at their
Oh, perception.
situation.
How would that help anyway? Where we need to be is landlocked.
Well, I'm just
Sure.
wondering how they're getting on the ship if the ship is on water. How are they directly running to the ship?
Yeah, roll me a perception.
Only.
What are you talking about?
Never mind.
Terrible.
So,
we want to get the dwarf.
so you're not really sure how they're getting there. You know that there's a bunch of ice here, and they're currently running across it.
The map is black.
The map is black.
Drag yourself on.
Yeah.
What?
Oh.
Why is dynamic lighting on this one?
Yeah, I
It's
thought
when it was dark and we were flying.
You were trying to prove a point last
yeah.
time.
Oh yeah.
Like, this is what you see.
Yeah, you don't need to do that. Oh, I'm using myself.
It happens.
Anyway, you see.
It's still black.
Now, it shouldn't be.
It is still black.
The dynamic lighting is turned off.
Switch scenery. And just, get back to the...
Okay. Can you see?
Hello. Yes, I can.
We can see a building.
What?
What?
And dark. What is that? It's like a wolf thing. What the fuck?
What?
What? Where are you looking?
What?
Where are you, Arvid?
What?
Wait, what is that? Dark? There's like a big ass wolf.
Are you still in the castle? The castle from like a bunch of...
No, what? Oh yeah. Wait, what the fuck is this?
Wait,
Yeah.
let's move to this map.
No,
Are you
not
on
yet.
the?
Now I'm
Are
on
you?
the planes.
You're now on the plains. Yeah, the eastern
Okay.
map. Yeah. And now, are you on this
No, okay.
town?
Now it's a town map. What the
Okay,
fuck is that?
roll like I just moved like the scene to just the closest one, which happened to be the castle where you had the like battle with Ursus and such.
This is great.
Roll 20, ladies
Wait,
and
was
gentlemen.
I the only one who had that?
Yeah, you're
Sounds
the
like
only
it.
person.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
you'll see on the
Oh, I should've
stream that
screenshot
it was
that.
just we were still on the town map.
Yeah. Well, roll 20, everyone. So now I can explain exactly how it is.
Yay.
You see roughly this area where the lines are. Most of that is like covered in ice. These are out in water. You sort of lost direct view of them. But Quinn and Lala are trying to take a closer look. You would see small little dots moving this way. You presume there are boats. Small boats. Rowboats. Or,
Kayaks.
yeah. Maybe. I mean, you can't really see what exactly boats they are. They might be kayaks, they might be speedboats. Very unlikely, but rowboats.
I know.
So yeah, They're clearly using some kind of small waterway vessel to get on top of the larger waterway vessel.
A water translocation mechanism.
Yeah.
If you may.
Yeah.
Okay.
Swimming in that water sounds like an awful idea. I'm gonna point out.
Yeah, most people would know that cold water is bad. Icy water is deadly.
Can't you?
Especially if you're wearing clothes and armor.
Sure.
Can't you run on water? Or is that too high level?
No, I need one more level. Let's go level up and then come back.
We can go slaughter an entire city, just killing civilians until you level up. Then you
10
can...
XP, 10 XP, 10 XP.
Yeah. So, I'm still waiting for an answer. You're milling about this open field.
We're starting to get closer. Let's walk towards to
I'm pushing a sled, a kick thingy.
Mm-hmm.
How many can it take other than me? You said 2 people, right?
2 people that can sit on it. You can probably fit more people, but it's going to be problematic.
Can we have Arthok lie down, and over him sits Moloch and Lala?
I got the face.
With penalties, you can probably do that. Because let me remind you how much Arthok weighs. Let me fat shame this son of a bee.
It's all muscle.
Yeah, 100% muscle. No
I call the face.
Whoa!
Sure.
Yeah, I'll simply just tell you. Let me remind you how much he weighs. Like, with all things, with all his equipment.
He weighs a lot and a half.
Like 400 something.
Let me convert that to math.
I really should have all this written down. This has been way... I've needed your weight.
You weigh. That's a total of 180 kilograms. Holy motherfucker.
Vicky, do you have that number written down?
Yeah. It's multiplied.
Yeah.
Okay, hello?
Hello?
Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah. Oof. Yeah, sorry about that. My weight is... Let me check.
No,
it's 300...
no, Ludwig just stated the whole thing.
No, I'm not sure.
Oh, you're not sure?
Yeah. I said it's probably like 400 something.
Okay, go
ahead.
on.
It's 430.
Yeah. With all equipment. So 430 and then like 250 around that for Moloch. And plus 250 plus Lala. How much are you?
Lala is 65 plus 94. So like 150, 160.
I say, not writing it down.
I'm about
159.
Plus 159.
I'm total 200.
Well, Quinn, you would have to push 839 roughly pounds, 840 pounds, and
is it flat or is it going down towards the water?
Let me be real. Pushing 380 kilos.
That sounds
is not easy.
Awful.
I mean, I'll just push the cart.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you hop in. See win.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Like I thought I would cheat the system because it uses like speed.
No, that's the thing. Yeah, no. That's why I went with penalties. Penalties.
Ludwig, I'm honest, okay?
I mean, if you want to do it, but you'll probably move like at half speed, like
and get exhausted and
yeah, exactly.
Shit.
So yeah,
I'll lay off. Big boy, go ahead.
So yeah, Arthok, do you turn into Sledmeister 2000?
Of course.
Yeah. And where do you take people
Where I take them?
Where do you go? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Do you attack the warships on a kick sled?
Yes. Sounds like a good challenge.
Can somebody like create like, a ramp out of the ice or something and then fly off and fall into the? This is some Fast and Furious shit. Ignore me, please.
Mm-hmm.
What do we do?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just going to suggest that we... Let me look at the map. Because I'm pretty sure there's going to be, like, forests here, like, more north.
Yeah, like there's mostly fields right straight around the town. But definitely as you move up along the river, there's definitely, like, more like hilly terrain with more foresty stuff. To the northwest, this area is mostly just this area is mostly well, it would be farmland, but it's just snowy plains, essentially the same principle. This area, however, is more how to say, it's more terrain. Yeah, that's I'm going with that. I'm going with that description.
Yeah, what do you guys suggest? Because this is really hard.
Okay, you can turn into multiple things and conjure multiple things, correct?
Yes.
That'll be our transport over to the ships.
Oh.
I'd say so as well.
Do we do this in the middle of the day?
Well,
Because if we do this in the middle of the day, literally everyone in the city can probably see us flying over the skyline in the ship.
It is currently a bright day.
Yeah,
Sun is
so
shining.
I like that idea though, but we should probably do that in the middle of the night.
I can make 2 things invisible.
But what they hold, what they carry is not going to be invisible.
That is true, but
You're going to have like 4 flying individuals.
I mean,
Pretty funny sight. But no, I get where you're coming from.
there's no way to avoid possibly getting attacked. If we wait till night
No,
time,
you're
the
right.
ships could leave.
That's the problem. I was about to say that.
What's like south? Is there like any rocky cliffs or anything? Oh well, not this side. Is there anything that we could perhaps scout from?
Oh, that's a very good question. Let me just take on my DM glasses, my quick world building glasses here. This is most like on your side of the river. It's a little bit more, a slightly more hilly. The like this area here might be like a ridge line, probably. Possibly. It is a ridge line, even. That sort of goes here. Slightly taller than the area here, but not like mountainous or hundreds of feet high. But slightly taller if you want to get a like point. A better angle.
Yeah.
No.
And you know, if we wanted to approach sneakily, we can, let's say, conjure some birds from here, fly them directly up, without anybody seeing us, go above the clouds, hover over the ships, and jump.
I mean, I'm willing to, as long as it's dark. Because
If it's dark,
otherwise...
yeah, we're gonna
Well,
get too much attention.
the cannons cannot shoot directly up.
No, but the cannons aren't the problem. The problem is that they will, like, the people on the ship will probably see us a lot sooner, which means that they will have a lot more time to probably ring some bells and stuff on the ship. And when they do that, they'll get all the attention from the entire city. And as strong as I am, I don't think I can, the entire party can even handle an entire city.
Well,
So-
you're worried about things coming from the city, where look what we have to do to get to this ship. How are these normal people gonna get to the ship?
They
quickly. You know.
In rowboats, we could pick them off from a distance.
We just got to go in, kill what's his face, and get the fuck out.
I mean, you see him on the ship?
They said he was on the ship.
Oh. Which ship, though?
Well, we got a 50-50 shot.
Take a look.
Okay. Fuck it. Let's just do this. Let's just go fucking ballistic. Let's just go. Fuck it.
Lala goes over and it just gives you a huge hug.
And I say, yes, embrace the madness.
We should just have giant ape just throw rocks or something at the ship, sink them down, and just sit like a few 100 feet away. Like, why get in trouble?
Well, while they start throwing cannons at us.
The ape will take it all.
Well, if we can position ourselves away from the cannons, like I'm sure the cannons are pointed out like that, right? If we were to go this way.
Yeah, and ships take a long time to rotate.
It might have like maybe 2 small frontal cannons, but they're going to be very small. I don't know if they have the range.
Do we have catapults?
All right, I got an idea. If he's not on that
Can we build
ship,
trebuchet?
if he's not on the ship that we're on, we take that ship over and turn it and sink the other ship with it.
How do we take over a warship?
They are gunships, which means they have gunpowder.
No.
I have a way with gunpowder.
No. That's a good point. That's a good point.
Wait.
How do 4 individuals take over and move a whole ship?
As soon as
I
we
have
get
an
on
idea.
there, I can charm the driver, and he can just start doing what I tell him to do.
Interesting.
I have an idea. But this is... I'm going to ask the GM before. A giant shark. Would that be able to penetrate the bottom of the ship? It's huge.
It's huge. Tell me how much... I can just go in and look at it. How much damage would a...
Bite? 3d10.
Didn't we add that? 3d10, you say?
That's a lot of damage.
You would probably know that with enough... with enough... if you apply yourself enough to do it, yeah, you can probably hurt the ship. If it's going to be enough to cause it to sink. Like, ships don't just... Okay, no, Arthur doesn't know enough about hydrology, so yeah, you can probably do it. Yeah, you can probably break some wood with a shark, yeah.
That's my other idea. Because the shark is 100% safe underneath the water.
Mm-hmm.
They're not going to be able to get to him.
Yeah, and they will be like, what the fuck was that? Instead of, oh my god, there's a giant monkey shooting at us.
Okay, so can you have me roll a nature? Thank you, Arthur.
Roll the shit out of that nature, Arthur.
Nature. That's not...
Nature, that's not good.
Yeah.
So, you would know that certain animals do better in certain places, and you know sharks don't really live in frigid waters. Few do, but giant ones don't, for a good reason. But you can definitely jump into the water.
I mean, deep oceans, aren't they pretty cold?
Pretty cold, but not that cold.
Kill a whale.
Let me just say, there's a reason why there aren't great whites up in the North Sea.
Killer whale would be good.
Yeah, kill a
But a
whale.
killer whale, however.
Killer whale.
But they won't do any damage to a ship.
That was what to say that.
Yeah, there's no way that they'll penetrate wood like that, like a really strong wood.
I think their jaws aren't.
Yeah, they're not meant to crush things like sharks
Well,
are.
if it headbutts it, if it rams it, Right? They break through ice in the north all the time to get to seals.
Ramming it, that's different. Yeah, that's interesting. It's the killer whale bite is 5d6 plus 4.
Yeah.
Huge beast.
It's a huge beast, and it does.
Wait,
5d6.
killer whale is huge?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I like
Okay,
your-
let's just go with
Dude,
killer
the
whale.
big. These
Killer
motherfuckers
whales
are
It's
big.
in the name, whale.
Yeah.
I mean, in real life, they're not. I mean,
Uh,
they're large, probably, right?
They're
No,
fuck.
No, they're
like
huge.
8 meters.
Holy shit, dude, they're fucking big.
Yeah.
Are they? What?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Holy crap, man.
They eat seals. That's their thing.
I mean, it's like
Seals? Seals are like medium. They can probably like swallow that bitch.
They play with them. They throw them up in the air so that their cubs
Yeah,
can,
they're
can-
fucking
can
huge,
attack
dude.
them.
A baby orc or like a killer whale is large. Okay.
yeah, I would say that that's large.
Ah,
When I say like huge to me, it's like megalodon. That's
Well,
a huge.
yeah, well, that would probably be gargantuan in this system.
Oh yeah, probably.
The ape was not that big. The giant ape we're with is not that big.
No,
The giant
well-
ape is like, you know.
that's true. That's
I'm
true.
way more confident with killer whale if it's huge. Like if it's
Yeah,
I'm more way confident with it's headbutting it.
Let me say, it's a
drei
dangerous.
Stück.
Let's just put it down.
Oh yeah, I don't think anyone will say nothing.
There we go. It's a warship. You know, it's probably like a carrack.
Hell no.
No. Well, that is the extent of knowledge you know. It's a large ship. You know it has several guns on it. It probably has like two decks maybe. Not many gun ports. It has one large sail and one smaller one. Both of them are essentially identical.
So there's no like flagship. All right.
No.
Pretty darn big.
No.
The whale would
What?
be like.
Okay.
10%.
What if we turn one because I'm pretty Arvid has already left, right?
Yeah, he is on his way.
He's long gone, man.
Oh yeah, damn it. Because I was going to suggest we turn him into the killer whale and we'll
Yes.
board the other ship that the killer whale is not attacking.
I don't think Arvid would have obliged. Honestly.
Do you think I care?
I thought you were friends. That's all I'm saying.
Exactly. He's my friend, which means that he'll do it for us.
You have an odd definition of friendship. Which I wouldn't judging, but I'm not gonna share my judgment.
Hmm.
That doesn't
Yeah,
explain
let's-
size, but it looks cool.
Okay, so what do we do?
What do
You guys seemed seemed very happy about the idea of just making up the plan on the go. So we can just do that.
All right, but the thing is, like,
A
if I
little bit
turn
of chaos is nice. from
yeah,
time
the
to
thing is,
time.
if I turn someone into a killer whale, I'm not going to be able to summon any beasts because they're both concentration.
Um,
Can you become beasts?
how much does
Yeah.
a killer whale weigh?
Good question.
Let us punt it out. Let's just
Punt
punt it
bubbles.
out here, and we'll see. Yeah. So that's
There you go.
that's a lot.
That's a fuck ton,
That is several fuck tons.
I would say.
Yeah. And so let's just go with like 4,000 kilos. That sounds.
That's
That's
on
like
the lower end.
that's almost like 9,000 pounds, like 10,000 pounds of
10,000 pounds.
Okay.
you know.
So,
Fat.
what do you think weighs more, a whale or a gorilla? Or a giant ape, you know?
So it would be like a giant
I
ape
think-
would
I
be
think-
a gorilla, like gorilla's weight times like 8 or 4. Was it? What was the number?
Every time
What does
you
enlarge do?
enlarge double.
No, wait.
Wait 8 times, I think.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It would be 8 times. So take a gorilla, which is size.
Huge.
No. Normal
Oh,
gorilla first.
it's medium.
And multiply that by 8 squared? No.
This is the gunpowder administration again.
No way.
Just times 8.
Gorilla weight. Okay, so 160. That's 150. Divided by 8. Divided by 8. Yeah, it seems basically same size. Weight, I mean. Nearly the same.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you need to pick one or the other, I would probably say the whale is probably heavier due to, all the blubber.
What if we flew over, right? And then
Okay.
you turn me into a giant whale, and
You don't need to finish.
we destroy the ship, and then I can swim on to the next ship.
Do you think that's gonna be enough force to break the entire ship down?
10,000 pounds falling from a height of.
Well, the killer wave is really like long, which means that all that force will be divided by a lot.
You
since
want
it's
a
long.
giant ape cannonball? Like just like.
Yeah, it's like an ape is like round. It's like a cannonball,
Yeah.
at least.
Yeah.
So the ape should do a lot more damage since it's more compact on on a single surface.
Okay,
The whale is just long.
My problem here is we need to do the math so that the ape does not take too much damage that would transfer to a songbird killing her. Okay?
Yeah.
That's what I would say. Also, Ludwig, how are you feeling listening to all of this stuff?
I mean, I'm
ruining your warships.
I love
Your
it.
toys.
I love it.
If we drop from, let's say, 100 feet up, right, which should bring on terminal velocity. That's only
Yes.
That's only 10d6 just regular. So if it's terminal velocity doubled, that's 20d6 maxed is 120, and a gorilla is 157 HP. So,
Really?
and that's if it's the damage is maxed out, which is
Unlikely.
yeah.
Okay. I'm down with this. I'm doing nothing. So I'm down with this. Also, I can fall with you. I have slow fall. I don't know why I said that, but I can do it.
Yeah, the thing is, like, what happens to us? I mean, if I'm going to summon the animals...
No. We'll go to the other ship. Lala will fuck up one of them.
Yeah, but if I'm going to summon the animals, conjure animals, that's concentration.
Mm-hmm.
If Lala then jumps, and I turn her into a gorilla, we're going to lose the animals.
We gotta time
Which
it
means we'll
right.
just
So
fall.
like you guys glide towards the other ship immediately, and I'll start from up in the air.
Wait, I'll just... Okay. I'll just have... If you're on one bird, Lala,
Uh-huh.
I'll just have you float over that ship, and we'll just, with the other birds, go over to the other ship.
Mm-hmm.
Polymorph, I think it has 120 range, which should be more than enough for me to just cast it on you.
Yep.
While I'm above the other ship, like we are above the other ship. So that we can just do it that way, and then someone will cast slow for me.
The second
if you dispel your spell and let us start falling, and then I can cast Featherfall on y'all, and then
Yeah, that's fine.
then you cast Polymorph on me while I'm falling.
What if one of them sits with counterspell? If
gonna
we're
be
on the
like-
birds, they can't see us.
We're gonna be at 100 feet in the air anyway. Counterspell 60 feet.
Yeah, no.
Is it
We'll
one-
be,
They're not going to have the range for it.
the
Okay.
spells are gonna be acted high in the air. Should be
Okay.
fine.
Yeah. Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
Hope for the best. I really hope that you penetrate that damn ship and that you just boom, slap on it, and then you're pretty much dead because you're surrounded by soldiers.
It's
I'll be
wood
alright.
layered with, and it's like layered, like wood, air, wood. Air. So that should definitely do something.
Yeah, you'll go through one floor and you'll be like in the
At
straight
least
down into
one
the
floor.
cellar.
At least one floor. I would be surprised if like it doesn't. Okay, anyway. Ludwig, do the math in the background.
Okay, so that's a fun plan.
Oh, wait, Ludwig, I got an idea. Hold on. Still giant ape, still all this stuff coming towards the ship, but is it possible if I can like miss the ship by a little bit, like go on the outside, and then with all my weight grab onto the side of the ship, pulling it downward, so some water rushes up into the ship? You know what I mean? Like
So,
trying to teeter the ship into the water.
Are you trying to capsize this ship?
Exactly. Yep.
Turn it upside down.
Yeah.
Just fucking do that, man.
No,
everybody.
I don't drink alcohol, but this is one of those moments where, like, well, this would be punctuated by something like that. No,
This
you
would
can
have been
definitely
a
try that.
fun like drink and play session. No,
You can definitely
that would
try to
work.
do that.
Yeah, I think.
Drunken and Dragons.
No, this is some dumb anime moment.
Well, what's an enemy?
You don't think this is
Well,
possible?
let me tell you.
No.
Let me tell you about anime.
Stay away. Okay.
So, yeah, as I need to do some background stuff, partly some maths, partly some other things, can we take like a 15 minutes
1 hour
break?
break.
like a 5-week break? As I try to call up at university, trying to like build models, trying to figure out how the hell this would work.
Come back with a thesis.
Simulations. Yeah, exactly.
Ludwig quit his job and he's taking math classes, and he comes back.
Okay, guys, so I figured it out. You can do it. It doesn't add up.
That is actually not that bad of an impression. No offense, Ludwig. That is not that bad of an impression. You got the spirit of Ludwig in there. I would say.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I need to do some preparations and some toilet breaks. So,
I'll go
15 minutes here, maybe 20.
Okay.
We'll see.
Okay.
Yeah.
And we'll go sink some ships.
Play some battleships.
Play some battleships.
I'm waiting for Lala to say, "You sank my battleship." Alright, be right back.
Yeah, same.
Okay, so our
I'm here.
nice.
Hello.
I am back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so if everyone is ready,
Yep.
yeah. Can you please remind me exactly how you plan to do this, so that I don't go too overboard with anything?
Should I tell him?
I,
Or?
I can
Well,
go.
I remember there's two
birds.
two teams, two tactical teams.
Eagle 1 and Eagle 2.
Yeah, exactly. Call signs, Eagle 1, Eagle 2.
Eagle 1 has Lala.
Mm-hmm.
They will be flying, let's say, 150 feet above. One of the ships, we haven't decided which one yet. Let's
Yeah.
say this one.
Let's
Eagle
say this
2.
one. I'm not on that page, so the right one on the left one.
Right one.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody has a problem with that? Because it's 50-50.
Yeah. I'm good with that.
Eagle 2 is going to... We did not discuss how, but it's going to be carrying Quinn, Moloch, and Arthok. How is that happening, everybody? Suggestions.
Yeah, that's a good question.
I
don't know if
can...
Arthog wants to use up another
Yeah.
resource. He could turn himself into an eagle.
He could. Does he want to do that, though? Because I like Quinn can... Like, okay, did we actually... What is Lala going to transform to? Because we need to decide this.
Gorilla, right?
Yeah, gorilla.
The problem with if you're gonna be gorilla and then you go through the ship, let's say there's two options. The ship gets absolutely fucked up and you go through it and you hit the water. Then Lala's also kind of fucked.
I'm a
That's
giant
the
ape.
bad option.
I can swim to the other ship then.
This is freezing water.
It's going to be difficult, especially with clothes on.
This is like
If I'm
you're
still
gonna
a
take
giant
damage.
ape.
Oh yeah, indeed. Still though, it would be not that easy. You're a furry creature in water is usually not a good
I
combination.
still think the
this-
whale is the best option.
With this water, like wouldn't it
A
physically
killer
hurt you?
whale is built for this water.
Yeah, I know. So
I mean,
wouldn't it like physically hurt a human being?
I mean, there's two bad scenarios for both creatures. If he's a killer whale, I mean, if she's a killer whale and she doesn't penetrate the ship, well, she's
No,
really
didn't we say like the gorilla's
Capsize
gonna
it?
like capsize it? Yeah.
yeah. But I'm just saying if it's if we don't do that.
I think capsizing it is it's a pretty good option. And then like if I don't know, the gorilla can then get on the ship, or if the gorilla like, gets killed somehow, a bird can come and pick up Lala. Wait, no, there are no birds. Never mind.
If I flip the ship upside down, then I can try to climb on top of it
Yeah, that's what I said.
and then maybe penetrate it more. If I'm still a gorilla.
Maybe. That's a do. That's doable, I think. What about the the bird holding the other three? Because a single bird cannot hold all three of us.
Mm-hmm.
We're some heavy boys.
I can. No, I can't, because I was gonna suggest that I upcast it, but I can't do that.
Also,
Because then I
can
won't
I
have
can I like take a can I take like a can we take like a short rest or something, please? I forgot that I've taken damage. Wait, are we waiting for till dark, right?
I don't think so. I think we're going right for it. It's daytime, and they could leave.
Can we take a short rest before we continue? Like in character, can we take an hour for me to tend to my own wounds and get my key points?
What do y'all think? If we
Is there a
see
reason
ships
not to?
start moving, then we gotta stop the rest.
I would agree
Sure.
with that.
It's a single hour.
Right, and if the ships move, you're out of luck.
Yeah.
That's yeah, of course. Am I the only person who needs to take a rest?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Look at me take the brunt of the damage.
I was underneath the snow the entire time.
For reasons.
Yeah, I don't, like one hit and we could lose the ape, and that's just a way too big risk, especially when there's a small platoon around us. When they see the ape disappearing,
No.
well,
Who gives a shit?
I do.
I'm kidding.
But yeah, if
okay.
we lose the ape-
Let's figure out the plan first.
All right, you take an hour, but we observe the ships. If they move, you're out of luck. Otherwise, we will proceed as mentioned.
Yeah, I'm talking about the birds. Is our thought going like? Are you gonna like transform into a rat or something or?
I thought you could turn into a
Could be
bird and
birds.
start snatching people off the decks and throwing them into the water.
You can do that.
Yeah, I am going. If that's the case, I'm gonna go Griffin style.
Nice.
But
do
again,
what?
I can't do that because then I can't transform you into a gorilla. Because I can't cast spells as an animal.
Yeah, well, you ride the bird with me then. You ride my bird, and then you know when it's time to cast the spells, we cast spells.
Can the bird
and
carry both of us?
Me and you? Oh yeah.
It should be able to.
Yeah, they will do that then.
Actually, can it? We keep doing this every time.
We need to make a cheat sheet. How much can a bird carry?
It wasn't like 590 or something.
I think it was 480.
I mean, I can check.
590 sounds very arbitrary.
It would be like 540.
540 possibly, yeah.
Its strength is 16. So
It's
16
large,
times
so-
30.
Yeah. It's a lot.
It is.
Yeah, 480.
And I only weigh 165 pounds with all my shit. 159 pounds with all my shit.
Yeah,
The fuck is-
I'm like I'm almost 480.
What
so.
do you have? What are you carrying?
I'm just thick.
Just let's put down some of our equipment out here.
Yeah, it's not a problem.
We'll bury it, and we'll plant a flag.
We'll also draw a map and we'll like put an
Yeah,
X
but-
on the map where it is.
So we'll grab one of their sword staves and stab it into the ground, and then
A fallen soldier.
tie a piece of cloth on top of it.
See. Because the problem with me, right, is that I think I'm gonna double check. I think I weigh 380 pounds. No, 320 pounds.
Yeah.
So unless we start chopping Arthur up in pieces, it's
Maybe
gonna be hard.
Maybe I could downgrade some of my stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna take off.
I'm gonna take off my iron pot.
Can you right click
Why do you have that?
and duplicate Lala.
Wait, do you want me to duplicate you?
Yeah, duplicate Lala, so I can edit that character.
Let's remove the killer whale. For now. Duplicate. Copy of Lala.
Okay, let me start removing some shit.
Can I give someone rope? Because I have 50 feet of rope. And that's 10 pounds.
Just leave it with the rest of the stuff.
Yeah, it might be really useful, though, if we're on the ship. But the ship probably has a fuck ton of rope anyway, so yeah.
What do you have? An iron pot? Leather so wood.
I could just leave my great club here, even though it's a very treasured heirloom. I'm going to put the great club away for now.
Yeah, it's like when Moloch had like a tent on him.
I'll be real with you. You haven't even put in the weight for the tent or the bedroll you're carrying.
Yeah, how much is a tent anyway?
It's like 20
a lot.
pounds.
Well,
20.
putting that away for now, so yeah. Bedroll,
Alright.
how much is that?
Flour sack.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's a sacks I got from Lala. Small sacks.
Empty sacks.
Yeah, they're empty. But
They don't contain flour.
yeah.
Just walking around with like cake ingredients.
Yeah.
Leatherworking tools. It's like, they don't have any weight.
I think they do
They
though.
do.
Yeah, they do. Of course they do. It's just that I put them in there.
Do you have two pairs of leatherworking tools? Why do you have two pairs? Oh yeah.
I have 5 pairs. It's
You
things I
have
stopped.
5 pairs of that.
Yeah, it's the ones I took from that shop that I own.
That's 25
The shop that you
pounds
own.
Why do you have?
We took,
mean, we
that,
were
we took
leaving
that
the
guy's
store.
tools. That's right. We were gonna sell his tools because they were
Yeah,
good,
they
but
were-
they were too small for you to use.
Yeah, and it's like we're gonna leave anyway, and it's my shop, so they're my property now, which means that I'm just gonna sell them.
And then you have that fucking book. North Road Rumble.
What the fuck is happening?
The trashy drama.
Yeah.
All right, I'm at 117 pounds now total.
So yeah, I'm gonna put the tools away as well.
Yeah, all 5 sets or all 6 sets of them.
Yeah, I have 5 sets of leatherworking tools.
You have your own set.
Oh yeah, my own. Yeah, so that's 6 then. I mean, I am going to keep the leather armor.
That might be useful.
Yeah. All right. So how much do I weigh? 400 pounds. Exactly 400.
Yeah,
pounds.
400 pounds now.
Yeah.
So we gotta get me down to 80 pounds.
I mean, how much do you weigh?
I weigh 65 pounds. That means I can carry 15 pounds of shit if I downgrade it.
And
I can put my water skin away.
your woodcarver's tools.
Yeah. I'm gonna put my own tools away. Where's the woodcarver tools?
They're somewhere in the middle, next to the soap.
So.
You got soap.
Oh yeah, there they are. Yeah, of course I do. I still have 2 more. I used to have 5. All right. I weigh 65.
Oh yeah, I think the gold is counted as well.
Yeah, gold is weight. But it's
Did I
not
put all my
that-
gold
it's
away?
Not that much.
Arthok, just use my suggestion.
What was that?
Just go naked. You told everybody you were proud, nothing to be ashamed of.
Well, armor still provides, benefits.
It still fills the purpose.
Yeah.
But
mean,
wait, just wait.
Let's see. I have 571 gold. What if I put that to 0? 54.
just dumps in a pile of snow like, yep.
571.
117 is my lowest, the lowest weight I can go.
I mean, what else is weighing this much? How am I carrying 40 pounds?
50.
I mean, 54.
Leather armor 10, wood shield 6.
Yeah, I'm not dropping the shield or the armor. Like the
8 torches.
shovel.
8 torches, 1 pound each. 6 rations, 2 pounds each.
Oh yeah. Okay. So I'm dropping all the ration.
Yeah, I dropped all my food too.
I am dropping all the torches. I'm gonna keep one.
Just in case.
How much is a torch? 2 pounds?
1 pound each.
Oh.
Increases double the weight.
How do I do this? Fine. So I dropped 7 torches.
You can just do this otherwise. 8.
Oh yeah.
Leather scraps.
Staff of the Python. Alright, so how much do I weigh? 320 plus 30.
350. 350.
That should be enough then, right?
I think so with all your
Yeah, it should be.
math.
Yeah. Alright,
Checks
there we go.
Pre-flight check finished.
So yeah, all the luggage has been stored. Hopefully no one goes there and takes it. Because I'm going to be very sad.
I don't think so. I think it'll be.
Yeah, I don't think so either. But, alright. We're good.
But. So, yeah. Remind me once more. Which ship are you doing what to?
The one furthest to the right, we're dropping Lala. And we're taking the one to the left.
Okay. That's gonna be that one there. And that one there. Okay.
I'll kind of stay in range of my feather fall if y'all want to fall gingerly or not.
So, you summon the birds.
Oh yeah, that's the spell slot.
That's a spell slot. People get on them, and you tell them.
I tell the birds to just take us over the ship.
Fly high.
Yeah. How high though? Like 100 feet?
Yeah, at least 100, 150 feet. We want to get out of their range.
Yep.
So maybe if we go higher and then come down into 150 feet, you know?
Yeah, let's go 150 feet. More impact damage as well. I don't know how much time it takes for someone to reach the highest speed of falling when you're in the sky. But let's go 150.
So, Ludwig, during all this, I take a short rest?
I don't think it takes an hour. Do you want to wait an hour?
Are you... yeah, we're...
Yeah, we've been waiting.
Yes.
If the ship hasn't moved, then...
Okay. So you wait an hour.
Yeah.
Okay. As you wait, you would notice a few things happening. One, are you keeping a close eye on these ships?
Of course.
Oh yes.
The people, all the people who are doing so, may make me a perception check as you look over the ships.
I was about to roll persuasion.
So, do I roll hit dice?
Yeah, you roll my hit dice as you wish. Okay, so you look over the ships You're a bit too far away to really see what is going on, but you do see movement on them. Quite a lot. And that is all you can get from that.
It's not going to be quite a lot of ones. We're done with them.
Sounds like they're gearing up to set sail.
Warlock, your hit die are wrong. It's 24s.
Yeah, I know. I noticed it just now.
Yeah, me too. It did the same for me. So I'm gonna read all of them.
I'm not writing down stuff. You're the one. You're the one writing this.
When the GM is taking notes.
I'm not sure why it's doing that, but that's enough anyway. It's enough to give me something to read. So, you spend this hour, and you see two things occur. From the city, about when the your short rest is over, you look towards the town, and on the harbor you see a large clump of mercenaries gathering. They're not really sure what they're doing, but they're gathering there.
Are they like on the ice?
No, not yet. By the way, they're in town. That's enough of you to like distinguish them from the citizens. Maybe you count. Well, you estimate. Maybe 24 of them.
Well,
Yeah, but they're on the port, so
Yeah.
yeah, they're not a problem.
yeah. At least until the DM reveals what the fuck they're doing.
Yeah, not yet.
Yeah. Do you proceed with your plan?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're just gonna open like a portal or something.
Why watch the dwarf is one of those 12 men.
Now the ships go and disappear.
We're gonna shoot down the birds making their way to the ships.
So, you summon the birds. Climb onto the birds. You give them the order to fly above the ships 150 feet, roughly.
Yeah.
You turn yourself into a griffin.
Yeah.
Into a what?
I turn myself into a griffin.
After you cast polymorph
Yes.
on me.
After I've cast polymorph.
Yeah,
of course.
exactly.
You can turn to griffin?
He can.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah. I allowed him using a feat in order to transform into monstrosities, and we went through all of them just to make sure nothing really broke anything.
That's cool.
Funnily, shape shifting is fun again.
So you
if,
head off.
if those two are close to me, when I jump off the other bird, I'll cast Featherfall on them as soon as I see them jump.
So you're jumping. You're planning to jump on different ships. I'll be real with you. I don't think they're 60 feet.
Enough.
Yeah.
Well, all bird can stay up in the air hovering, and their bird can bring them down towards that other ship before it disappears.
Okay. So essentially, the ones going in the whale bomb will go after the the tactical insertion.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Good. What the hell is that?
So am I a whale? Am I becoming a whale or a gorilla?
I mean, I again, I would say gorilla,
Yeah.
but if you want to go well,
we're trying to capsize the boat, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm?
And even if that plan just fucks up, I mean, you can still probably punch through that wood with those arms.
Mm-hmm.
So,
you fly high above these ships and try to get in close. From them, you hear yelling. You see people running about. You see someone waving flags on one and someone waving flags on the other.
Ludwig, if I can see as we get closer, powder kegs or shot kegs on the deck, I would love to toss a firebolt at one.
You wouldn't see any on this top deck. You head closer. You hear the shouting. You see several people moving about on top of them. The tactical insertion team. You head above the leftmost ship. You jump off the bird. Lana, you cast your slowfall on them. Featherfall.
I can't. I'm way too far away for that.
Well then, you.
Unless
Okay.
what
were your plan?
Were we both
I mean,
flying with them and then dropping them, and then I cast Featherfall, and then me and Arthur fly back?
That's why I asked several times how you're doing this.
I'm gonna fly.
I can slow fall. You don't have 4th level spell slots, do you?
I do.
But you're not gonna use it.
I'm not.
He's not.
Holy shit.
So, let's get through this. Monok, you are on tactical insertion team. So is Quinn. Lala, you are currently on the other bird.
Mm-hmm.
And where's Arthok?
Why are you not using a 4th level spell?
Anyway, can we get through this? Just so we have everything. Arthok, where are you?
Okay.
I'm with Lala.
You're with Lala. Is Lala riding on you?
No. We're on one bird.
Mm-hmm.
You are both on one bird. Okay, so you didn't turn into a griffin.
No,
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
turn it to a griffin the moment I turn Lala
Okay.
into a gorilla.
Okay. Good. Okay, so you both on one bird. These two on one bird. You two go over the left ship. You two go over the right ship. You aren't close enough to cast Featherfall on them. How are you two getting to that boat? Are you just inserting yourself into it with the bird?
I think they're above the ship.
Mhm.
And since Lala has cast Featherfall on them, they'll just
She hasn't though.
He can't.
They're too
You're
far
right.
away.
I'll upcast fly. I thought that he could do the drop, but
Slow fall reduces the damage by. It reduces the damage, it doesn't negate it.
all right. I have upcast fly. He can fly.
Thank you.
Okay. So, Molo casts a fly. You can fly straight down onto this ship. Okay. You others head above the other ship. You cast Polymorph on Lana, and you yourself make yourself into a griffin.
Yeah.
Okay.
But before we polymorph, I'm gonna turn and give Arthok a big hug and say, "All right, we got to do this."
Are you trying to kill me?
No. I'm not.
This is
I'm
basically.
trying to hug you,
Gold.
you big dummy.
What's
And she gives you a kiss on the cheek, and she waves bye to you and jumps off.
Okay, so on your side, everything mostly goes as planned. You get above the ship, and you start to jump. You other two, you would, however, notice that there is something more, let's call it problematic going on. Let me just double check so I don't fuck up anything with the dynamic lighting. No? Okay, good. Lala and Arthur. Everything should be as planned. You get above these ships. You see the soldiers, the mercenaries on them. They clearly are aware of you arriving. You see them waving their flags, they're running around, they're preparing for your assault. Lala and Arthur, you see a bunch of them lining up on the side of the ship, just waiting for you to come into range. Moloch and Quinn, you see the same thing. Several soldiers lining up. Behind them, you see their probable commanders readying themselves. The cannons can't fire as high as you are, but you can count 4 cannons on each side. There's 2 decks. You're not sure how many people are hiding inside of the structures, the superstructure, so to speak, or below the deck. So I'm gonna ask group left. I'm gonna call you.
Mm-hmm.
Describe what you're doing as your bird.
Right. Since I now have the fly ability, I was going to do something like this. As I get closer to the deck, I was going to go down like, no. Why can't I draw?
Good question.
Okay. Anyway, I was going to go down like this.
Yeah.
Parallel to the deck.
Mm-hmm.
Like this. Like this. And then I was going to use 5 sorcery points to Psionic Blast, sweeping the deck.
Okay. You're gonna do that?
Yep.
You would see that they are prepared for you. They see. They are aware of you.
Quinn will be flying towards them, but I'm taking the attack of my actions to dodge.
Your action is a dodge.
Can I do that? Okay,
Yes, you can.
Does dodge only work for melee?
No, it works for all. Any attack actions towards you are at disadvantage.
Okay.
Okay. Lala and Arthok, you see this? You're outside their range. At this point, as you're approaching. Team right, what are you doing?
I like to hover right over.
Yeah.
Okay.
150 feet up.
Okay. And then you drop. So, let's do that one because it's probably more explosive first. Lana, you jump off the bird. Arthok, you cast your polymorph spell.
Yeah.
Your bird disappears, and on the other side, your bird disappears. A giant ape appears in the place of Lala. Comes flying down towards them. In panic, the mercenaries shoot off their guns, but it's way too late to do anything about it. You plummet, and you take, what is it, 10d10?
From 100 feet is 10d10. But are we 150 feet up?
Oh yeah, 15. So 15d10.
Does the ship take part of that damage too?
We're going to see exactly what happens, depending on. Okay.
I mean, does it take the damage though if he's going to grab a hold of the ledge, since he's not really connecting to the ground?
A bunch of things are going to happen immediately. You come flying down. These people here. I'm going to see if the people who are in the way are going to get out of the way. They aren't. You squish two people immediately. As you land partly on the side of the ship, the entire ship it gets pushed down in one side. You hear the wood, everything creak and crack as splinters and shards fly all over the place. You yourself are going to take half of that damage, which is 35 plus 4, so 39 damage. The entire ship creaks and buckles, and you see and feel the entire structure go with you, and it goes almost to tip over, and then it goes onto the side. It doesn't go all the way around.
Does it take on
but
water?
But you and all the people on it fall into the water. If there's people beneath deck, there are a lot worse problems, but the ship is now on its side. Arthok, before you hit the ground, you transform into a griffin.
Yep.
This happens at the same moment on the other side. Moloch and Quinn, your bird disappears beneath you. You're now flying. I'm gonna let you have one round now before I roll initiative.
Okay.
As everyone on this boat is sort of, what the fuck happened over there? As the other ship just went.
Awesome.
Okay. So I zero in, like I told you, and I sonic blast across the deck.
Roll me the damage.
Well, the one thing also to note is they get pushed, so I might be able to dunk a few.
Okay. So that's 3 rolls from the left and right, and 1 roll for him and 1 roll for him. And maybe I should actually press the roll button. That's a dex save. The specialist fails. The champion fails. The mercenaries, left to right. 1, 2, 3. 2 succeed, 1 fail. Is it half damage on fail? On success? Half damage, yeah.
Half
So
damage, and they don't get
11.
pushed.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do those first. 11 to the guy on the right, 11 to the guy in the middle. All the other ones take 22 damage as they're smacked with a bunch of force.
They're pushed 20 feet, and they're knocked prone.
Okay. This guy's pushed 20 feet through his body, who's also being pushed backwards. There's a ledge there. There is a small, slight chance that he can stop himself from falling over. He does not. He goes flying. This mercenary does not. He goes flying into the water. The specialist manages to steady himself on the edge, but he falls prone on the boat. And Quinn?
I'm flying towards them. Do I reach?
You were 100 feet above. You're essentially dropping first before this goes off. So yeah, you can reach the ship.
Where would I be?
Probably, yeah.
Do I have speak to land?
Sure.
Like if that's like using my everything. I'm guessing.
That's how you're using your everything.
Yeah, I'll use a key point to debilitating aura,
Mm-hmm.
and that's it.
And that is it. Okay. And with that, I want initiatives.
Ooh.
Very sexy.
On the other ship, things are going to go a little bit differently. So, from below deck, when you hear the sound of boots running, you hear some more sounds of boots running. The guy next to you will need to make a con save once I find his sheets. Succeeds. And he will attempt to attack you, as you're now in front of him. A 9 misses.
Misses.
An 8 misses too.
I believe so. Unless something weird happens.
Yeah, that's what he does. Griffin talk. So
Griffin talk.
So what you've essentially seen, the monkey is now half submerged in the water with several soldiers just thrashing about around her.
What about this dangerous looking dude?
Yeah, he's also in the water. Essentially, imagine all these people are in the water, and the next, like they slid into the water as the ship just. You hear screaming, you hear chaos, you hear destruction and such. The monkey is also quite not in the best situation either.
The monkey
Let's just
is
say.
happy.
I have seen.
Yeah, these people are gone, by the way. There.
I have seen King Kong. If he can climb out like the building, I'm thinking he can climb the ship.
The Empire State Building.
Not
yeah.
the same size.
Yeah, the Empire State Building. Yeah. Okay, since they're in the water, I'm I'm 150 feet up. Damn it. So let's see, I have 80 movement, so I'm gonna go over here. Let's see. That's 25. And I'm going to dash downwards. How much movement is that? 80 plus 55, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
How much is that?
That's 135.
Okay. So I am 100. So I am 20. How far up am I?
135
Oh, yeah, so I'm
minus
20 feet up. Yeah.
20 feet up, yeah.
50.
Yes.
Yeah.
15 feet, yeah. Exactly.
Okay,
You're 15 feet on.
Okay, that's my turn.
That's your turn. Warlock?
Okay. Moloch is going to continue flying, this time going upwards, but while still in range, I'm going to blast this one and this one twinned id insinuation.
Id incineration. Wisdom, or do you mean incapacitated? Okay. It is concentration hour. You are going to drop fly.
Fuck, I forgot that. Screw that. Twin Mind Thrust.
Twin Mind Thrust. Ugh. Yeah. So, int. Left fails. Takes 8 damage.
Alright, his only action is to dash or disengage.
Yep. So it's almost like fear, but not really.
And the guy who saved takes half damage.
Yeah, so 4. Okay.
And I'm flying upwards.
You're flying upwards. Giant Ape, you are surrounded by people and a ship that's probably going to sink very soon. You hear a lot of gurgling water around you.
Can I... It's probably going to sink, or it's definitely going to sink?
It's most likely going to sink.
Can I try to climb up the side of it to make it to the top, where I'm not submerged in the water?
You can definitely try to do that. Roll... Do you have a climbing speed?
I do, 40 feet.
Then you don't need to roll anything. So you climb up on the side of the ship.
Mm-hmm.
The chaotic screams from people both within and without the ship fill the night. Oh, fill the night? It's day. Fill the day. So, yeah, that's your movement.
I want to get a running jump and try to jump to the other ship.
The other ship
close
is
as I
roughly...
can.
The other ship is roughly... This is me spitballing here a little bit. It's probably like 200, 250 feet.
200. Alright, I'm just going to stand on top of the ship and destroy it. I'm going to fist it twice.
So you're just gonna make sure it goes down.
Yep.
Ripping it apart as it sinks. Cool. Meanwhile, on the left deck,
Con save.
con saves.
DC trash. DC's very low.
No, he succeeds.
He's fine.
He succeeds. He is fine. He, however, notices that there's a guy who's flying about, shooting at him. He's aware of you. But he still has his opponent straight in front of him. 2 sword staff. Oh!
Holy shit.
Good.
It's not bad.
Good, Anakin.
That's not gonna bode well for him.
Yeah.
That's very low.
Yeah, it's not that bad. So it's another con save. Good thing these guys apparently nailed those. So no, he doesn't. He is lamed. He accidentally he lunges towards you, but he managed to like stretch something or twist something. So yeah, he's not gonna be as quick as he should be. That's not a problem right now, however. Below deck, you hear the sound of someone running, and Moloch and Quinn, if I can. I can't actually remove the I can't actually remove the fucking door. But you're just gonna have to believe me for a second. The door smashes open, and 2 people are behind it. Come on. Okay. I removed everything, but... I removed everything.
What is happening over there?
There. So, okay, now you see them. There. Imagine, yeah, this is still like enclosed, but here's a door with stairs leading down. That is his turn. In the water, he is a little bit fucked. He's going to attempt to get on the side of the ship and climb. Attempt.
He's wearing armor.
Yeah. Attempt being the word. That is a well, the die don't lie. He's going to start to climb, and he is roughly about halfway up on the side of the ship, managing to get himself. He managed to just catch himself as he just managed to get out of the water. This guy, however, will attempt to do the same. He will not be successful. He'll just slide down into the water again, yelling out, "Help! Help!" And on the end of his turn, it's a con save, which he fails spectacularly. It's 2d6s.
When do they get
Quinn.
Yeah. When do they get exhausted? Because I know if they're in cold water, they get exhausted. But when?
Well, I would say probably after at least 2 or 3 turns. But he's wearing heavy armor, and yeah, that alone is going to fuck him up in the water.
Yeah.
I'll take one attack at each of them, left to right. 1, 2.
That's a good question. Does Mind Thrust stop you from taking attacks of opportunity?
I would. It says the next thing it can do is a dodge.
A dodge.
The
Yeah. The only thing they can do as their next action is to dash or disengage.
So I guess
The
that
action.
would
Opportunity attack.
Yeah.
Does it say anything about reaction?
I would guess I would run it as you can take reactions, like such a reaction. Anyway, you do those attacks against whom?
Left to right.
Left to right. Left misses. Right hits.
Yeah.
Smacking him over the side of the head.
Because I'm mobile, they can't
Mm.
use the reaction against me.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go towards the specialist.
The specialist down. You will get 1 reaction. No, wait, you're fucking mobile. Okay.
I am mobile.
Yeah.
I will. How do I want to do this? Yeah, I'll attack them with my bonus action. Try stunning strike.
You'll try stunning strike on him on the ground. 18 is a. He isn't a hit.
Because
shield. Managed to get it up in just in the nick of time.
stunning strike is after I hit, right? So I do not. Point.
Yeah, exactly. When you hit, you use it. Monk, I know.
After I hit, okay. After I hit.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll then move back here.
Yep. You do that. This man comes out here. He hears people screaming for help over the edge. He will run back down into the depths, and he's going to procure something. Another man emerges from the depths. Oops. That's 5, 10, 15. He will charge out to hit Quinn. That's a 25. That hits. Wow. So 8 damage as he charges you, catching you a bit off guard as he comes running out. This man must disengage, and he does, and he will disengage.
Okay.
And
Save.
yeah, con save. Oh yeah, con saves.
Only that one.
Yeah, I know.
They take 3.
3 poison, and he is poisoned for 1 round. There.
Or not?
Yeah, I think it's just 1 round.
What is it? Yeah, otherwise it would be really freaking powerful. Anyway, he'll run up, just pounding on this door, and yelling, "They're here! They're here!" Griffin Thok.
You're right.
Yeah.
Vicky.
Mick?
Oh fuck, my mic is muted. God damn it. Alright, these people look kind of fucked, right?
Yeah, they might be able to, they might have been able to salvage it, but then a giant ape decided to rip apart their ship.
Yeah, so I'm not going to waste any time on them, because I was thinking about just grabbing the champion up and just lifting him up and then dropping him. But they are pretty much fucked. So I'm going to make my way to the other ship. Now, how far away is that?
I mean, I'm going to say roughly like 250 feet.
Okay, so I'm going to dash there, which is 160 feet.
So 160 feet is going to get you almost the entire way. Let's see, that would be... Yeah, so just move yourself off to the edge, and on your next round, you're going to appear on their screen, essentially.
Okay.
Yeah. Moloch.
All right, Moloch is going to continue to fly up to just under 120 feet, and he's going to shoot firebolt at our prone individual here.
I just noticed he isn't in the initiative order. I'm gonna have to remedy that. Yeah, but you take your action first, because I didn't notice it before now.
And he's prone.
Which is at disadvantage.
Yeah, ranged attacks at this. Yeah, 14 is a miss, and his shield was up.
Okay. I'm going to stay up here.
Yeah. So, giant ape, ripping apart the ship. It's looking more and more ripped apart.
Does it look like it's got a chance?
I mean, if they had a druid that could turn someone into a giant ape, they might be able to salvage it, but you don't think they have that power.
Alright, I'm gonna fist the ship 2 more times.
Yeah,
And
fist
then
the ship.
I'm gonna jump in the water and swim
Okay.
20 feet, I guess. Half my movement.
Yep. That is what you're gonna do. You hear the screams of dying people from the inside. Oops, that's the wrong direction.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Yeah. If you want to go to the other ship, it's that way. If you want to go to land, it's this way.
Yep,
If you want out to sea and probably drown yourself, it's this way. We're not gonna stop you. Just informing you.
Goodbye, y'all.
This man jumps out here, noticing fire coming up from above. Is going to grab his gun and fire at disadvantage at the flying mofo up in the sky.
Me?
No, me.
No, and he's gonna fail. That's a 24. He's well, it sort of does. It misfires in his face. He's stunned for 1 round. So I'm gonna say the stun is next round, so to speak. There. This guy is half movement, but he is... Con save. He fails. Takes 3 damage. And... Roll 20. Fucking move me again. He suddenly got 0 HP. No, he doesn't. But he's poisoned. Until the end of your round, which is weird.
My turn.
Yeah, which it means that this guy is... no, it's not your round.
No.
So, no, okay. the champion is gonna still
I'm
continue.
last in initiative.
He's gonna attempt to continue to climb. He's not gaining. He almost slides back into the water, but he doesn't get up any further. This guy's gonna attempt to get on top of the boat in the first place. He's gonna fail again, fall into the water, and ending his turn in the water. Con save. He managed to successfully not die of cold this turn. Quinn.
Okay. I will. Okay, I have a plan. I will make one attack against this guy first.
16 is a... I don't even remember their AC. It was a hit.
Don't care. I just want to move away. I'll get here. And then I'll make first the guy at the top. I'll make an attack and use a key point.
You hit. You smack him.
Bestow harm. He's
Well,
10.
you smack him into this railing, and
it's a 6 of
he
9.
falls down. Yep.
I do not use the key point then, and I do that.
No.
to the one
With bestow harm, it
Oh, okay.
kills him. Yeah.
I will do the same to the one on the right. So, yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
That
this
doesn't
is
hit.
not hit. So I ignore the.
That doesn't happen.
And I did not say I will use Flare of Blows, so I.
Nope.
As a bonus action, I will use a key point to dodge.
Okay.
No, I already used my bonus action.
No. Yes, you did. So
That's the
your
end
turn.
of my turn.
That's the end of your turn. He saw you kill one of his guys. But he also heard this backfire behind him. He turns around, but no. He needs to focus on this guy. He's currently fucking people up down here. 8 misses. 21 hits. Managed to slash you over the side with the sword staff. 7 damage. Down below deck, he's managed to acquire something. Comes running up. Accidentally starting Spotify because of reasons. Gets 15. 5 here. He's carrying a rope. Oh yeah, he isn't poisoned anymore. Due to
Yes,
the end of your... Yeah.
New one. All will succeed.
He is going to open the door.
He needs to make a con save first.
Oh, he needs to make a con save first.
Probably will succeed.
He will not.
Does not.
He doesn't die of it though, but he will open the door. He has trained for it. He's capable. He knows it can be done.
Proficient in opening doors.
Yeah, he's trained to open doors.
I once again hate this fucking map. And I made it.
Oh, look, it's our good friend,
Yeah.
which I do not know about. Gwen never met.
You see a dwarf covered in bandages, just lifting himself out of bed at this point. He is not ready for battle this round. But this mercenary uses his action to open the door and yells to him, "They're attacking the ship! The other ship is fucked! We have to do something!" And, I'm going to get them. And he'll roll initiative at the start of next round. And this guy can finally act. Getting up on 2 feet. Takes a look at Moloch. Were you within 120 feet of him?
I was, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I know he's going to shoot back at me.
Oh yes. Yes, he is. He's gonna shoot back at you with a level 3 scorching ray. 1, 2, 3, 4. 28 hits. 15 hits. No, it doesn't.
No.
25 hits. And the last one is a crit fail.
But you said, yeah.
So, you take first 11 damage, then 2 damage. Please roll me 2 con checks.
for concentration.
1 second, please.
Mhm.
Oh.
As I get this over, lose your grip. You succeed. You do not lose your fly, but he loses his grip on his spellbook, which will go flying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 feet this way, hitting this stun man in the face. He's gonna use his movement to go towards it. Arthur.
Yeah, I'm going. How far away was I?
Let's see. You were
I dashed.
about, you were. I'm gonna say 250 feet. You dashed, which made you move
160.
160. That's then 90 feet left. You move.
Okay.
If you dash, you're going to make your way. How much speed do you have?
80.
80. So.
Oh,
let's
shit.
see.
What happened?
Yeah. I moved
Oh.
you. Yeah. To the other place. So you arrive roughly here. This is when you use all your moves, but not your action.
What's this wall?
What's what wall?
There's like a. I can't see anything. What's this?
Oh yeah, that's the back behind of the ship, which was rude to me. So I had to.
It's a cabin.
Yeah, exactly. It was rude to me, so I had to make it be unrude.
Oh.
That's why it's a little bit fucked.
Yeah, because I can barely see anything.
Yeah.
I can see
Imagine you can't see him. Okay. In fact, let's patch
oh,
that hole.
oh, he's inside. He's inside. Okay.
Yeah. You don't know he's there. Let's patch that hole there. There, there. It's a simple fix, but it works.
Spoilers.
Okay. So yeah, that's my turn.
You still have your action. As I said, you get
Yeah.
there with just your movement. You still have your action.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
15 feet above the deck of the ship.
Yeah, I'm going to dash. Like I wanna see. I wanna get a good look of the deck.
Yeah. You see Quinn fighting off several people. You
Oh
see
gosh.
several of them preparing to get at Moloch in the sky.
Oh yeah, how's he doing in the sky?
He took a couple of. You would probably see them when you were flying towards him. Several scorching rays firing up at them. 2 of them hitting him. One square right in the chest. Another one just clipping inside.
Yeah. Yeah, it's hard because I can't really speak to him.
Squaw!
Yeah. Yeah, that's my turn. I mean, until next
Yeah.
turn, I can't really do anything.
Moloch. A griffin.
I'm going to.
One.
Yep. And I'll try it, but I doubt it'll work. I'll twin it. Can't twin it. I'll just Crown of Bandits on that
Okay.
one.
Let's see. It's Instinct. Wisdom.
Yep.
Wisdom. Sadly for you, the stun does not do anything towards that. And he succeeds. Yeah.
Pretty much.
Pretty much over the ships. Here, but
But about since I didn't really change altitude.
there. Yeah.
I'm gonna dash.
Law.
I'm gonna dash 40 feet.
Go for it.
Then I'm gonna make a con save.
This token. Yes, when I was about to move it.
Roll me concept. Yeah, thank you. That is not enough, sadly, to...
Isn't it 10, the DC?
Yeah, oh yeah, you're wearing metal armor. So yeah, it's fine. You're fine for now. There. The stunned person is stunned. The dead person is dead. The guy who's almost down in the water is gonna try to get up. He doesn't go up, but he doesn't go down. The person in the water is gonna attempt to get out of the water before he dies. He does not. He's in the water at the end of his turn. I need to roll a con. He managed not to freeze to death. Quinn.
Okay. First of all, I'll have a quick swing against the poison ball in front of me. Okay. What's up with rolling 220s on?
I don't know, but
That means a lot
yeah,
in this
that
game.
person is no longer a problem. You managed to
Like,
smack him in the
yeah.
side. You smack him so hard it flies straight into the like wooden railing here.
I see this person is trying to rope his friends.
Yeah, definitely. He's preparing to get one person out to begin with.
Okay. I'll make another attack against the person right.
19 is a hit,
And then I'll move here
and then you'll move there.
on the other side of the thing.
Yep. The
Uh,
last.
I'll use the key point to flurry of blows. I'll make 2 attacks against the guy with the.
This
wooden
guy,
bow.
the rope guy.
Yeah, I'm trying to get his attention. That's
Miss.
a miss. That's a hit.
Yeah. He takes 8 damage. And stumbles a bit. He calls out, "Get this one off me! Get him out of the water!"
That's it for me.
That's it for you.
Bane con saves.
Con saves for all.
Everybody.
Will roll a con save.
DC 14. Sorcerer.
Oh yeah, it's the top of the round too. So
Oh, yeah, this person.
yeah, he's not very happy. I said he's not very happy. Roll 20. Come on, there. Now, that's how unhappy he is. He rolled a con save, he succeeds. He will use his one of his attacks, more specifically, to attempt to
Grab him.
No. He'll push his way past you and then try to push you away.
I get an acrobatics, right?
Acrobatics or athletics, depending on your.
Tell me about this. You tell me.
No, he doesn't. He's gonna abandon the attack and try to attack you. He
I
missed.
miss completely.
Well, he tried. He's dead. I said he's dead. The mage
Con save.
will do a con save as I get to his page.
You skipped this one who was alive.
Did I?
Yes, you did.
Does Rope Guy not have... No? Oh, I skipped him. Rope Guy. Oh. Well, Rope Guy will use his action to throw
Also
Rope
needs
down.
to make a con save.
Yeah.
I think
He fails.
It's
Takes 3
annoying.
damage. There. And the specialist fails. Takes 3 damage and is poisoned. No, not plus 3 damage. Minus 3 damage. There. But he has his action. And his action is... You there! Stop! Halt! And he is going to try to hold person on 2 people.
I think. It's 120. No, it's just 60. He's just gonna do it on one person. On you, in front of him.
Okay.
Please,
that's
a
wisdom.
wisdom saving throw as he tries to restrain you.
Where is it? Let me see it first. Oh wow.
Well, he tried.
think I'm
You think you're fine.
For now.
You hear a dwarf burst through it. I have no idea who you are. But you are among those who killed my brother. And he charges you. And, I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3 attacks. 20 hits. 12 damage.
Holy,
15
that's
misses.
damage?
Yeah. You take 12 damage as you manage to slash over.
Help?
Yeah. Griffin. I'm
Yes.
gonna move this here, so.
Yeah, I'm going to go here. And I'm going to descend 15 feet.
Hmm?
And I'm going to try and grapple this guy. Like, I want to grab him.
Oh, that's a really bad squaw. Like,
That's like an
really bad.
Old granny squaw.
Yeah, sure.
So-
Roll me the athletics, or, yeah, athletics. As I try to...
Oh, I
Um,
mean, it can roll 1, 2, hopefully. Maybe that's probably has more than...
yeah, dude, I'll be real with you.
I have multi-attack, can I do it again?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, dude, no, yeah, he almost punches your like talons as you go after him. Oh, no,
This is bad.
you overgrown bird thing.
Huh. Well, that was unexpected. I was hoping to grab him. Damn it.
Yeah.
I have 3 attacks. 2 attacks. Oh no, never mind. I'm stupid. Yeah, I'm going to I'm just going to remain here because I don't want to give him up opportunity just yet. I'm not sure what he's going to do. So yeah.
Make a beak attack.
No, I can only do 2 attacks.
Yeah.
One is with the beak and one is with the claws.
Oh,
And I'm
attacks. Oh, I got you. Yeah.
I'm allowing you to use to do the extra fun stuff. Moloch,
Yeah, that's my turn.
the situation on the boat just got a lot more
More
crowded.
interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to stay up here and use one of my last 2 sorcery points to twin firebolts on this guy and this guy.
Okay, so
Don't you have disadvantage if someone is near you?
he is.
I'm
100
120 feet up.
I'd like to remind you
Oh, yeah.
of this.
Oh, that's why it's 120. Okay.
120 high. So, 18 does hit. He cannot parry that. Takes 14 damage. The second one was for this guy.
No, for the mage.
For the mage. For the mage. He will take 9. As these firebolts rake across them. Yep.
And that's it. I'm staying where I am.
You're staying where you are. A giant ape, will you make the trek across the known
Of
universe?
course. I just did the math, Ludwig. It's going to take me
Yep.
approximately 5 turns to get to the edge of the ship.
Yeah, so let's just add a turn timer for that then. Ape. Get to ship. Ship. And that's minus. No, that's
It's-
plus 5.
It's -1.
Plus 1 per.
It's -1, and then you put 5 in the number.
No. Don't worry. I know. What you did. You put it on -5. Otherwise, it's just gonna fuck up the turn order.
since it automatically like always checks which is first.
I got you.
Yeah. So you're gonna when that has ticked down to 0, the next round you're gonna get to the place. If you want, let's just do this for now, and you can get some vision of what's going on. But the once stunned mercenary will take up his gun, and once again he will shoot at disadvantage once again at the flying Moloch. 19 hits you. 10 concentration check fails. Your spell is no longer active. You will plummet 120 feet. Do you have Featherfall?
No.
No. That is 12 d6s.
Huh?
Can I?
It's 1d6. That's 1d6 per.
10 feet.
Yeah. So that's 12 d6s.
Would I be able to somehow, Can I? Like jump grab him or something? Would you love that?
You are not a monkey.
I'm a monk. That's half of the word monkey.
Well,
I got you there.
you're.
I make it very good on you.
I went boom. Yeah. Can't you hear us at all? I think there's something wrong with his Discord.
Who? Andy?
Yeah. Let's see, or possibly the northeast. I think he lives in is experiencing issues.
Andy, we can't hear you. All right, yeah.
Yeah. So
He's about to take a shitload of damage.
yeah, I have the roll queued up.
You want to make sure that he's witnessing the impact of the roll.
Yeah, sort of.
Very, very bad question.
Yeah.
With the fallen human being, sort of,
You cut that there. Would a falling human being,
you consider a projectile.
from a certain point of view?
Can I use deflect missiles?
No.
And it, come on.
Better go to
That's some five-head thinking right there.
Hey, don't hey, come on. Tell Andy I tried.
Let's try, just for shits and giggles. Let's try to change the server place from Europe to US West and see if that helps.
There we go.
There. Now
Oh,
it works.
Andy?
I'm not sure if
Yes.
that's because I changed the server location or anything.
I don't know. It was hung in connecting state.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Anyway, it works now. So, you fall 120 feet. That's 12 d6s. You take 44 damage as you fall. A heck of a long way.
I know, and it puts me out.
It puts you out. Roll me. And that is also where we're going to have to roll a Constitution saving throw, as you are very likely to take a lot of damage. Unless you... I don't think you even can. Yeah, that's a 22. That's a 22
DC.
DC. Can you beat a 22 DC Constitution saving throw?
Possibly if I hit a natural 20.
You do not. You will take a lingering injury. Roll me 1d100, if you may.
Is that on a moment?
I think High is good on this. I
Oh, really?
think high is good on this.
Let's hope so.
I'll take a deformity.
So, let me find it. Oh man, that just works in your favor. To be honest.
It's a nasty scar.
Yeah, actually, it is. It's horrible scar. You have disadvantage on charisma, persuasion checks, and charisma intimidation check. An advantage on intimidation checks. Magical
Cool.
healing of level 6 or higher. Like
Cool.
So I mean, it's not all bad, but you are down, and you are currently no.
You just
Priceless reaction.
got uglier and scarier.
And he's pleased.
What kind of scar is this?
He will manage to get up.
Back
This
is
man
broken.
finally managed to climb up this. But that is his turn. This man will use the rope. He will get up, but he won't get up. If you get what I'm... Yeah, he is on the... He's almost up, but he's not on top of the ship. He's not in the water anymore. Quinn, you are in the middle of Gangbang Town.
This is very bad.
Yeah,
Bang Town.
yeah, Gangbang Town. Yeah. Population
Gangbang
Quinn
Town,
and
USA.
Moloch's unconscious body. We just face planted right.
This is awful, I would say.
We need giant ape.
I will make.
Chinese got 4
I'll
rounds ago.
I'll use a key point to flurry of blows.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to attack the dwarf,
Oh,
the champion,
yo.
the one to the south of me.
Yo.
3 of the attacks.
Yo.
Actually, yeah. So 1, 2, 3. That's dwarf.
Oh. So one hits. That's 9 damage to Mr. Ingvar Bladequist. The second one, I'm going to have to ask you to roll a D100. That's a 67.
God,
67 with unarmed attacks is
take me away.
revealed intentions. You and your allies all suffer disadvantage for your next attack, which means doesn't change the next attack, which is a 14.
This is
Does not hit.
okay. So
Yeah.
the 3 of them don't get attacks of opportunity.
Nope, they don't.
I will use my.
This guy is-
Yeah,
Yep.
they do. I will use my 4th attack to use a key point,
Mhm.
bestow healing
Mhm.
on
Moloch.
the broken body behind me,
On the broken body behind you. Okay.
and I will jump over it.
Okay. The only guy who's going to take a reaction,
Is
because
the
this guy
specialist
is
not
currently
working?
holding a rope.
Yeah, right.
This guy, however, is still there. He's still ready. He's still powerful. So he's gonna punch you. And he succeeds! You take 1 damage.
Oh no,
As he punches you.
that hurt.
Mhm.
And I will. How much movement is it to ride the griffin?
If the griffin is willing, I would say it probably doesn't take much to just get on it.
I have a lot of movement.
Yeah.
Is the
Probably,
griffin
yeah.
willing?
Is the griffin willing to be mounted? Does the griffin give consent?
definitely.
Oh wow.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, great friends. I will do so.
Can you hear me? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
thank you very much.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we didn't
Very
hear it
happy.
first. Okay.
I
so that's your
will.
turn. Hmm?
I will. This is kind of painful, but I will drop aura, that it doesn't hurt the griffin.
You'll drop the aura so it doesn't hurt the griffin. I don't think it will. Is it just allies?
It does. It's
It
everything.
does.
It does everything.
Ooh. Okay. So that's your turn.
Yes.
Ape is getting closer. Rope Man will continue his rope business. The specialist will ignore prone Moloch.
And I don't
will-
think I don't think unconscious Moloch is very different from conscious Moloch. In that situation.
He's prone. He's not a prone right.
Yeah.
He is going to target Quinn. And no, he isn't. He's going to target the Griffin.
I was about to say he thinks it's
Scorching
just
ray.
a normal griffin.
1, 2, 3. 21, 24, 22.
Oh my god.
That is.
15.
They all hit.
They all hit as he just.
And
Machine.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news. That's 3 concentration checks.
For what? Oh, for the
ape.
monkey. Oh. Yeah,
I
I'm
forgot
sorry.
about that.
That's 3 concentration checks. Yeah.
Completely forgot.
Here we go. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's gone. You are no longer ape.
Oh fuck.
Lala, you're swimming out like an ape. Things are going swimmingly, pun intended. And suddenly you're just you again.
Alright, I gotta redo math.
Yeah, I'll let you do that. Meanwhile,
I mean,
that is
like,
your-
this is bad.
Well, you know that I'm now a bird. Arthok definitely knows
Yeah.
that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Ingvar
I am. I could just pick
spins
you up.
around.
Yeah.
Ingvar spins
Come
around
and
on the
get me.
spot. Now, you big chicken, you're going to be there. So 22, 12, and 15.
I have 12 AC, so they all hit.
Oh no.
That's 27 damage as he just cuts you up. Takes a step there. Griffin Fork!
Okay,
It's your turn.
so let's see. Yeah, I'm going to attempt to grab him.
You're going to attempt to grab him again.
Yes.
Yep.
Come on, you got this, Arthok.
That's a good roll.
Okay.
No!
God damn it!
All right. Here's the second one. Fuck. Damn it. He's gonna beat that.
Yeah.
Ah shit.
Okay, so this is where I make my escape.
This is where I make my escape.
Can I go?
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna go to him.
As you fly away. 13. That's 15 damage. As he
God.
Oh my shit balls. Okay. That's insane.
just attempts to murder you.
I can hear you.
Quinn, you go with him, by the way.
Can I?
Yeah, he wanted to jump off.
Oh, yeah, sure.
If you want it, if it's my reaction, I'm fine.
Now, sure. If you want to jump
Okay.
off and stay on this boat, you can.
It's my reaction. Yeah.
This is really bad. Yeah.
We're okay.
I still have 30 feet. I don't know, like, how far away he is. I still have 30 feet to move.
Yep. You do.
Can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah. How far away is he? Like, I still have 30 feet, and
Wait,
it's a
how far?
black wall. There's like a black wall here.
You fly the way of the bird.
I was
let's just do this.
190 feet away from the ship at my last. 150 feet away from my last point.
Okay, and I moved 80 feet, so.
Yeah. So you are currently like you can just fly and then fly down, so you're roughly like 50 feet from him. 60 feet. Probably.
70.
70. Oh yeah, you're 10 feet up.
What are you?
If it's
I'm talking about Lala.
80.
Oh, you're talking about Lala.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fine, I'm
I'm talking.
I was 150 feet away. He flew 80 feet towards me, so he's 70 feet away from me at this point.
Oh yeah. On your next round, you'll be able to reach Lala with your normal movement.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Warlock. You're prone. You hurt.
I would say
Over.
Moloch is. I know Moloch is fucked.
They aren't paying attention to you right now.
Play dead, motherfucker.
I'm gonna stay prone. That's actually a good idea because I'm not threatening yet. And shit. If I do anything, they're gonna know.
Hold an action or take the dodge action.
Yeah, that's the best thing I can do is take the dodge.
I'll probably be getting that. Where was that?
Yeah,
dodge
you
action.
you just take dodge action and then just stay still.
Yeah, there's not. I can't do anything.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, Lala.
Okay, Lala's gonna.
So,
I'm gonna hold a spell, and
Sir.
I'm going to make my con save. Okay,
You do not freeze.
that's my turn. I'm gonna move up a little closer too, like so. That's half my movement is 15 feet, so 15 feet closer.
Yeah. So you're now 55 feet from Griffin Thok.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And I'm
on
holding
the
a
ship,
spell.
People are going to start. Well, I'm sorry, Quinn. You are in a bad situation, a really bad spot. One shot. Oh well, he might have a bad gun.
What's with this game? There's so many 20s and ones.
So
I
the
love
gun
it.
misfires again and sends him into a little bit of a tizzy. Let's see. It was then was the let's see. Let's just go through everyone again because now it's the champion. He's up on the ship. He's cold, and he's a little bit angry at you. Makes 3
Holy
You're going to
attacks
be the champion as much
against
as I
you.
do.
shit. Oh, first of all, no. Do I have
Are
anything?
you up?
Monks do stuff or anything?
I don't
I
think you
know.
can.
Down.
So yeah, he pretty much hands you your own ass. This is an okay, it's probably the server now fucking up for him. So we're gonna ironically you're gonna have to go back to Europe. There now, Ahmed, better. Ahmed.
I can hear you.
Ahmed. Yeah, you're not Ahmed. 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 Well,
He's dead.
Oh, he's unconscious.
yeah, he's really unconscious. But I'm gonna need another con save.
So did
Roll it for him.
did we cycle through everybody's turn because Arthok's coming to get me? Is that what happened?
No. We cycled through every turn because this guy dropped to 0 in initiative, and I had to go through everyone to get back. to the right thing.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah. It's a good system and a bad system in one. Um,
I'm back.
you're back. Good.
You killed my internet.
It was so you got your ass handed to you so well that the internet broke.
I am unconscious.
Yes. He slices you up. This very experienced man. Please roll me a Constitution saving throw.
What's the DC for this?
The DC is 17.
Oh,
That is the damage he took during the round.
Be scar buddies.
It's a very simple. Oh no!
We're
Please
gonna be
roll
scar
me
buddies.
A D100.
Remember that time you guys got those scars on that ship? Pretty cool.
Well, I mean, it isn't as cool. To be honest, it's not cool at all.
you lose a leg.
Please don't do that.
No, that would have some cool with it. No, the force of the weapon smashes your face. You just go straight into the wall. And your teeth fly. Several teeth fly out.
Gonna have
How
to
are
start
you-
talking like this from now on.
I can heal.
I want a
Wait, is
flurry.
he a
I want a
spellcaster? No.
flurry of blows.
So, I'm gonna ask you. I'm gonna ask you other people. Are you going back to get them?
Oh yeah, we're not leaving.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Are you sure about that? We could just,
So okay. the guy
Just me and
was
you start a whole new party, all Doc.
This guy climbs up the side of the boat. He's frozen, but not dead. Quinn, roll me a death saving throw. Okay. This man it's not his turn. He will move. He sees Quinn go down, so he takes another look back to Moloch. Just steps over here. Just points his weapon at you. Pokes you a bit. And he
We're
holds
fine.
his action. This man quickly runs. He quickly runs up in front of Ingvar and basically says, "No, we need to keep them alive. You know that is what your brother would have wanted. My brother would have wanted a lot of things, and he isn't alive anymore."
What's happening?
Oh,
I'm gonna roll a something behind the screen, and it might fuck you guys. Okay. You'll never know if this is the reality where you're getting fucked or not.
Execution. Fatality.
He turns around, but he does that anyway, and then he moves over to Quinn, and he's going to attempt to stabilize you with an aim. I didn't add medicine. He should have at least added medicine. There. And he manages to stabilize Quinn. He
Oh boy.
turns around, looks over Moloch real good. Now Moloch actually playing dead.
Yeah.
Roll me a pretend. Roll me pretend. Yeah.
Performance?
Performance. Yes. Also known as. Yeah, he doesn't. He looks over to you. He kicks you, not enough to hurt you. I mean, it hurts, but not enough to cause harm. Just get those other people out of the sky. And he yells to these people. And he moves into. He just pushes past his friends into the cabin. Griffenthok.
Yeah. Fuck. I should have looked this up before. Does anyone know how much health I can regain if I expend spell slots?
that's something you
Circle
can
of
do
Druid.
now, right?
Yeah, I mean, I can do that since there. 1d8 per level.
Yeah.
Okay. So
So you could spend the second level, get 2d8, and then come close to me, and I can use my reaction to cast my healing word on you.
yeah, I'm gonna do that. So I expend a spell slot, and I regain 2d8. I can't heal myself. There we go. And I'm going to use, what was it, 35 feet?
55.
55.
Yeah.
So how much do I have left? 25?
35?
Yeah, 35.
25. Yeah, 35.
So 30. No, 25.
35, okay.
No, 25!
Okay, yeah, so I was right.
As soon as Bird Dog comes close to me, I'll cast my healing word. Nice. Max health. So...
Okay, I will grab her, out of the water. I don't think she's going to resist that.
Get off me. I love this water.
And I'm going to dash back to the ship.
Yeah. Okay,
How much
I
is
get... just a second. Yeah, I get it, Ahmed. I'm just gonna say, foresee the future, and
Wow.
let's just say I don't think this session is gonna run much longer anyway. If it comes up for you, for your character to like get involved again, I will make sure nothing terrible happens to them.
You can handle it. I do need to leave, guys. I apologize. Enjoy the session.
Okie dokie. See you next week.
See you next week.
Later.
But yeah, how far is it from to the boat?
That's like
55, right?
That means I can make it there in one turn if I dash now.
yeah, sure, whatever.
Okay, so 55. That means I have 50 left when I'm here, where my token is.
No, wait, no. You can't possibly have that much.
I don't know
If you dash, you have 180 movement at most.
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
you
have to. You're 160 at movement at most.
Yes.
You used 55 of that.
Yeah, so I have 25 left, and I dash, so I add 60.
Yeah.
And then there's another 55 to get back to the ship.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You have 50 left. You have 50 left.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Never mind.
Hover us over here, oh fuck.
Oh god. I mean, I think the best decision would be to leave you on top of here. Like I'm pretty sure.
I removed it, but imagine that there's like 2 floors there. It's a little bit hard to like visualize here, but there's the inside of the cabin, where this guy is.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. That works
let's
too.
Give him, So that there, red spot means inside the cabin.
I'm putting it right here.
There. And you have a blue spot means you're on top of the cabin.
Yeah.
With steering wheel and other things like that.
Yeah. Okay, so I mean, I think that's all I can do, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Well, you did plenty, big guy.
Warlock, you are still prone, still hurt. You hurt a bit more, but
I'm still playing dead.
Yep. And that is all you do with dodge action.
Yep.
Lala, I'm gonna move your this Yai token that isn't really here just because.
Okay.
Because otherwise my screen just goes, oh, we're just going up there all the time.
On the initiative, I got you. Okay.
Yeah. So.
Okay,
I'm
gonna come over here and make sure I can see everyone, like downward.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna cast Fear, and it should hit everyone. It's a 30-foot cone.
Including Moloch.
Including Moloch, well, which is fine. He can be scared a little while.
So, let's see. I'm going counterclockwise. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's not damage.
No, wait. You would actually
oh, yeah,
have.
damage, cool.
No. Wait, you would actually have someone to contend with you with that, because as you arrive there, someone's casting counter spell at you. The specialist have one spell slot left for that.
Okay. You motherfucker.
Can he be seen though, since she's one floor above? And
I'll repeat what Lala said. I'm gonna walk to where I can see everyone. If you can be seen, you can. You can see, you can be seen.
Yeah, makes sense.
And as she starts casting the spell, you would immediately like, oh no, fuck that shit. Turn around.
Okay, that's
Try
fine.
to stop it. Yeah.
It can happen again.
They're on the ship!
I'm gonna
They're on the ship!
use my
Ingvar!
mantle of inspiration to give everybody as a bonus action.
Temp HP.
Yeah, temporary HP and the reaction, so you can use your movement as a reaction.
Yeah.
how much temporary?
8.
Quinn is still unconscious.
Yeah, I don't think it applies to that.
Yeah. Yeah. The unconscious creature can't see you. That is your action and your bonus. Do you do anything else?
I'm gonna move back towards the bird.
You're gonna move back towards.
Actually, can I get on Arthok again? Is that possible with my movement?
How much movement do you have left?
20.
Yeah, definitely. You can move there, and I'm gonna say that the last like 5 feet is gonna be like a half movement essentially to get on to him.
Okay.
Yeah. So the champion, hearing, oh, they're on the ship, will calmly take his sword staff and his cold ass armor. He's gonna move up here. He's gonna see the situation. He's gonna dash up to you.
I don't like that guy.
He doesn't like you. This man here is injured and will. Yeah, he'll move over here to hold down this situation. He's holding an action over Moloch. Quinn, I'm just gonna remove Quinn from the initiative for now. I can remove the 120 as well. The 0 mercenary will move here. That we can move. Ape is on the ship. Top of the round. Yeah, he would probably move up here, leaving the protection of Moloch to another guy. We'll move up here. We'll target the griffin, and we'll attack you twice.
Oh, this is bad.
Yeah. You take 16 plus 5, which is 21 damage.
21.
Minus the temp HP.
Mm-hmm. Rope guy will drop the rope on the deck, and he'll make his way up here. The specialist will walk up here on the set of stairs, and he will target Lala. And we'll cast a firebolt at Lala. That's an 18.
That hits, and he's got to make a dexterity saving throw.
Why?
Because I'm going to use my phase rebuke on him.
Yeah. That, he fails, so he takes
11 fire damage.
11 fire damage. You see he goes over his robes, stumbles back, almost falls down the stairs. In fact, he will probably retreat down the stairs a bit. Yeah. Ingvar will dash out the door and dash up the stairs and dash here, just on the side of the ship. He's essentially just pushing himself just next to the railing of the Griffin Thok.
Yeah, this is bad.
Yeah, it is. There's a reason why I asked, are you going back for those people?
I got a suggestion. Vic, you can take the disengage action, fly up a little bit, get out of their reach, and then just give me enough room where I can fear the shit out of them.
Would you be okay with leaving them?
I would be perfectly fine with it, but I still would like to collect that bounty. All we need is that person's fucking fingers and ears. If we can just get him off the ship and fly away with him, I'd be okay with that.
Okay, I'm gonna try something. Because I am...
That's the best line. You're gonna try something.
I could
Yeah, this
bonus
is risky,
action
though.
heal you if we fly away, so... But you might take a couple opportunity attacks if you try to grab that dude and fly away with him.
Yeah, so I'm going to do that. I'm going to move here.
You're gonna take 2 opportunity attacks.
Yeah.
The mercenary misses. Good. The champion
Come on, fucker. Got to.
hits.
It's fine.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't add the.
Temp HP.
You did.
No,
It
it's...
turns back, it turns back into Arthur.
Yeah. But as a bonus action, I'm going to transform myself into a griffin.
Awesome.
So Lala, you fall off him. He turns back into a griffin.
Oh, I should have just... Why did I delete that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's got fresh.
Okay.
hit point.
Okay. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to attempt to grab the blade quiz guy.
Damn.
Fuck you.
He might still not roll.
Please roll 1.
Nope.
Never. So, either I grab you right now and we fly away.
You could try to grab him again, and then if Ludwig's comment, I could use my reaction to jump on you.
I'm gonna allow you to use your reaction to jump on him.
Can you just jump on me now?
Yeah. Of course I can.
Good. Alright. I'm gonna move here. And I am going to attempt to grab him again.
Okay.
Come on, Arthok. Come on, 15 better be good enough. Oh, it's not.
Are you serious?
I keep rolling really good on him. No, he has a good modifier. But still.
+8?
Yeah.
What the fuck is his strength?
That's fucking huge strength.
He might have a proficiency with athletics.
Yeah,
No,
that's
with
true.
his strength. Yeah, he's got proficiency in athletics. So
Yeah, he has. He has a high fucking strength and proficiency. So he is a beast. So yeah. What do you do? What did you do?
I can fear that whole ship right now.
This is bad.
I mean,
Okay,
you're a
if-
brand new Griffin, right?
Yeah, full HP.
Stay
So,
for
a
one more
question.
round.
Yeah, a question is, can they go here? They can't sit like here.
No, I would say they probably couldn't step on that square itself.
And this one?
Like this is like barely he can stand there, and I would say barely there. But here, no.
All right.
This
Yeah,
is like
I'm gonna stay here for 1 round.
You're gonna stand out there for 1 round.
Yeah. Yes.
Moloch, you have a guy holding a weapon over you. Are you going to do anything about that?
I am not.
No? Okay. Good. Good. I don't know if I say good. Probably because I don't want you to die. Lala.
All right. They all gotta make wisdom saves again.
All of them?
Yep.
All of them.
30-foot cone.
No counterspell this time. So, left to right with these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. The guy above Moloch does not get feared.
Good.
These guys do, however. The champion
Come on, motherfucker.
is brave.
God damn it.
He does. The specialist fits. The Ingvar Blade Fist succeeds.
That's fine.
While the two heavy hitters are still there. These guys drop everything they're carrying, right? Like all their weapons and such.
Mhm.
So does this guy. Okay. Do you do anything else?
No, that's my action. I can't. My
I have a
bonus
question.
action. I'm gonna do my mantle again.
Hmm?
I'm gonna do my.
Do
mantle
they?
again.
Since they're feared, they have to go as far away as possible, right?
Yeah.
Does that mean they'll jump overboard?
No. It does not. They will, however, they will try to get away from it. Get away from visual distance.
Arthur, you got temporary HP.
Yeah.
Okay. The champion.
Oh, and you can use your reaction to move if you want to, buddy. And they can't take
Yeah, but
oppies against you.
Yeah, but the...
Nope.
I don't think that guy or this guy has any ranged weapons, so...
Well, you'd think they didn't. But just a behind-the-scenes thing. I based this guy on the gladiator. Now, you might not know what they can, but they can throw spears.
Oh, that's fine.
He doesn't have a spear. He has a sword staff. Yeah. So
That's his melee weapon, right? So he doesn't have a
Yeah.
melee weapon anymore?
Nope. But there's a bunch of melee weapons now on the ground because these two guys dropped theirs.
Oh yeah. That's very true. He can't pick them up though, since that's an action, right?
Yeah, exactly. But he tried, and he did hit you.
Yeah.
So he takes 11 damage as this sword staff goes.
Yep.
This guy still guarding Moloch sees all these bodies go ah, and he what? And he however still keeps his guard over Moloch. He is scared. He's gonna dash. He's gonna dash down the stairs. He's now in another dimension. He can't see you, so he's gonna roll a wisdom save. Or is it wisdom check or wisdom save?
Save at the end of their turn, though.
Yeah. Yeah. And it's the end of his turn, he is no longer feared. This guy will dash down the stairs. He's now in a different dimension. He can't see you. He will roll a wisdom save. He is still feared. The rogue man will run down the stairs, run into a different dimension, like all his brethren, and roll a wisdom save. He's still feared. This man, the specialist, is freaking out. He will do the same as is all the rage these days. And roll a... I said roll. He will fail. Ingvar will yell at you. Now come here! You think you can just fly away and just make my men run away?
Yeah.
Squaw.
Oh, you're next, big guy.
And he holds an action. Arthur. Griffin Folk.
Well, yeah, that... Damn it. Well, it's fine.
You get into range, and he immediately swipes at you. That's a 12. Take 15
That's
damage. As he cuts your talon as you try to reach in for him.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna do my thing. I doesn't even have to roll.
Ludwig, if I were to take the mounted feat and Arthok is my mount, do those feats apply to that?
Yes, technically yes.
There we go. 24. Please, thank you.
Yeah,
Managed to
motherfucker.
get him in your talons. No, get off me!
We're going up, boy. We're going up. Let's see. I have 80 feet. I moved 5, so I move up 75 feet.
Straight up. Awesome.
Yeah. 75 feet, straight up. I'm just gonna say that you're tracking him as well right now. Moloch, do you do anything?
No, I'm playing stupid until this guy moves.
Could Malik have seen... Oh, he's got the temp HP already. He's fine.
Yeah.
Lala.
Alright, can I see... What's his face?
Ingvar.
Yeah.
I can even put his nameplate on there.
I'm gonna toll it at him. He's gonna make a wisdom save.
Ah! He's not going to.
Alright,
He's just refusing.
Nothing
No!
happens to him. I'm gonna use Healing Word on my mount.
Your steed.
8.
Nice.
So, the champion, he can throw spears, but he can't throw spears 75 feet in the air.
He needs to pick another one up as well, which is an action.
Yeah. He is, however, going to pick one up. And he's going to stand here, and he's going to weigh it in his hand, holding an action.
Just keep going up, Arthok.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you know I am going to.
He sees this happen, but it's a little bit... It's a little bit he's not really in shape to do anything about it. He looks around. There's a rope. He will go and pick up the rope and then return to Moloch. That is his turn. This man is no longer feared. He will make his way from the other dimension back into ours. And he doesn't have a weapon, so he's gonna dash up here to retrieve a weapon. These people are just gonna run along the bottom of the ship and see if any of them they're gonna cower in the furthest depths of the ship, and we're gonna see if they're ever gonna leave that. He is.
Not afraid
These
anymore.
people. Yeah. These people aren't.
So they're just running at the bottom of the ship in circles, with their arms waving up in the air. Like fucking Muppets.
Excuse me, Ludwig, I just realized I had failed my fear as well, so I had to move,
Oh!
to be honest.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, because I don't want to go back on this right now, let's just pretend it never happened.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to get cut down, I mean, go.
No, not really.
No. As I suspected.
So he's just cowering, shivering on the ground.
Ingvar is not going down without a fight. He might be in your claws, but you are in his. So 20, no, okay, 9 and 16. So 20 damage as he inserts his greatsword into you, widely swinging it beneath you.
Does he not have disadvantage? Not that it really matters, but I just want to know.
No, he doesn't.
How much did I lose? 20?
20, yeah. Grapple does not impose disadvantage, even though logically it probably should. Gameplay mechanically it doesn't.
Yeah.
So, Griffin Thok, he is currently disassembling you from the from your underside.
Yeah, I'm going to dash upwards, which means that it. How much is it again?
160.
How much is 155?
235.
235. Yeah.
So I'm 235 feet up in the air.
You are.
Let's just.
Can you go up maybe one more round just so we?
Yeah, I'm not stopping.
Okay.
This guy is dying.
But there's a chance that no, we'll be fine if we fall. Yeah, we'll be fine if we fall. So even if you revert back to Orthok with damage, we will still be fine.
Yeah, I mean I have conjure animals.
You have that. I have Featherfall.
Yeah.
He'll just keep going.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's my turn.
Mm-hmm. That's your turn.
Yeah.
Moloch, shivering on the ground. I guess you're just gonna stay there?
Unfortunately, yes, until he moves.
Yep.
But I'm holding a firebolt for when he does move.
Okay.
Make a wisdom saving throw to try to break my fear, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep, you're on fear.
Fine.
So, Lala.
I'm gonna try to toll the dead this asshole again.
Yeah, we'll see about that. You will. So he
13.
takes damage since he has taken damage.
13, yeah.
Ah!
And
He
I'm
yells.
gonna use my last first level healing word on. Should I? On the Griffin? Are you okay up there, big guy?
Squawk.
I'm like
Squawk.
I'm half. I'm not. I'm neither good nor.
You see a lot of blood flying from underneath, but
I'll
Yeah, this
use-
guy hits really hard though.
Yeah,
So
six peeling.
nice. Thank you.
so the champion is gonna realize that he can't really do anything towards you. So he will walk down, and he will probably go. He'll run down to get a rope. This guy has rope, and he is going to start to restrain Moloch. Turning you on your stomach first, unless you start to resist him.
I'm gonna firebolt him in the point blank range.
As your reaction, roll me that at disadvantage, since you are miss. It goes flying past, hitting some of the ringing, maybe not really doing that much of damage.
Okay.
He is well aware of you now.
And I get up and move away.
He will. He will take his reaction then, and attempt to punch you, since he is not currently holding his. Well, he misses. This man will see this happen. He'll run up, take one of the sword staffs that was left, and he's gonna run down here. That's his action and movement. Down in the hole, 2 people are gonna roll wisdom to see if they ever get out. One of them does. The bottom guy is no longer feared. It's, however, not a turn to act on. Someone else is up running. Ingvar, still fast. Now I'm moving into Swedish. He's still fast in the claws. Will continue to try to break free with his greatsword.
Nice. Missed.
You take 18 damage.
Yeah, that's
As he still managed to hit some of it. Griffin Thok. So
right. So I'm gonna move because the thing is, like, I'm really afraid of Where's that spellcaster? Is he dead?
No, no.
He's feared.
no.
He's downstairs running around scared.
Okay.
Yay! Like Kermit the Frog.
Like, the thing is, like, I'm really earthbind or something along those lines.
You're afraid
Because
of what?
Like that he will have some sort of fall reduction, you know, like feather fall and such.
So we can
So-
maybe throw him onto the sinking ship.
I'm thinking like if I just move here, that's 40 feet, and then I'll use the other 40 feet to fly up.
So you wait. Please remind me. Please remind me because I wasn't looking at the screen at that point. What direction?
Oh yeah, you can't see this. Like if I want to move here, that's 40 feet down here.
So So you essentially want to move out from the ship. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like they're not gonna throw down a rope that easily to him.
Mm-hmm.
And the other 40 feet. I'm going to increase my my height.
Up
Wait.
to.
You didn't dash. Did you dash?
Yeah. No. The thing is, like, if I have 120 feet left. As my interaction before, at least, I've been able to drop him. Like, that's not an action to drop him. Is that still the case?
Ludwig?
Dropping something isn't an action.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to fly up 120 feet. So we're gonna be 355.
55.
Yeah. And I'm going to drop him 355 feet up.
So you drop him from 355 feet up.
Yes.
Okay. So.
Yeah.
How long would
Technically-
it take him to fall, Ludwig?
It would technically would just take not more than a round. Like if we're going with hard rules, it would just take. He would essentially fall 500 feet immediately, and he would only take a maximum of 20 d6s. Now I think that's a little bit too low. But
Oh, there's a.
yeah.
Oh.
But I will still allow it to a certain extent. I will do a compromise on the thing that how high did you say we were? 360,
355.
355. So 15. So it would be 15 d6s that you would miss out on, and I will be kind, DM, and give you half of those.
Rounded up or down?
Always run down, always.
So 7.
7 extra.
27.
That's 27 d6s. That's still nothing to gawk at.
Yeah, that's still pretty good.
However, he is falling into water,
Which is like hitting concrete.
which is like hitting concrete if you hit it the wrong way. And I'm gonna give him an attempt to break the surface without, smacking it like a brick.
But
He's
how's
not
the
proficient.
DC?
He is not proficient in athletics. I would say it would either. I would say it's probably. I would call it a ladder DC. 15 to half the damage. 20 to quarter the damage. He is not proficient in acrobatics.
My goodness.
Even at disadvantage.
Even at disadvantage.
So would I be able to get a shot or two on him while he's falling, Ludwig, before he hits the ground, or is he just hit and
I don't think it's gonna make any difference.
Okay, of course you won't be able to reach him. No, you would not. He would quickly fall out of your range.
Okay.
As things work. I will still, however, roll the 27 d6s. Which isn't nothing. That's 88.
And 1/4 of that, right?
1/4 of that is 22. As he
That sucks.
manages.
If you would have dropped them on the deck.
Yeah. If you had dropped it on the deck, things would have gone very, very differently.
Yeah, but now it's in cold water, so...
Yes. He's wearing heavy armor. So he is in a little bit of a different problem.
Yeah, I still think that this is going to be the better, like, option at the end.
Yeah. But you see him, he tumbles in the air, and he almost he pulls his greatsword and almost like uses it to break the surface of the water before he gets into it. He takes quite a lot of damage, but not that much.
When you conjure creatures, do they have to be the same type?
I don't think so.
I think they do. But anyway, that's a story for another. That's a story you can work on while Moloch has this turn.
Yeah, I was been thinking about that.
One person armed with a sword staff, one person armed with his fists and a rope.
Yeah.
As you see this guy.
Nothing I do is going to be quick and easy. All right, how's this guy look in front of me?
He looks like he has taken a blow, but he still looks like he's capable of fighting quite a lot.
Okay.
Yeah.
I use Dissonant Whispers on him.
On this guy.
Okay.
Just push it out. So that's fail. He takes 12 damage and is and has to use his reaction to move as far away as can. So he'll move there and move there. Lala, you are high above the water.
Okay, I'm just gonna hold a spell. I'm gonna hold the spell. I'm gonna hold a cantrip.
You're gonna hold the cantrip. Okay. Definitely. This guy will turn around, head back up, and charge at Moloch, as he notices that you are no longer unconscious. Just stay down! 12 misses. 19 hits, and he's going to attempt to knock you unconscious. He doesn't want to kill you. So you drop to 0 and are unconscious.
Again.
Yeah. No death saves, though.
Even with
no...
the temp HP?
Actually, that was 10 points damage, you said?
Yep.
Then I'm up to 2.
Oh, okay. Well, he's gonna attempt again, then. That's another 19, so now he's gonna definitely drop you down. So yeah, you end up on the ground in one way or another. Unconscious.
Does he need to make another con save?
No. He's not trying to kill him. He does the non-lethal ending. This guy will quickly move up and start tying you up. This person, now armed with... He's gonna pick up another weapon, so he has all his equipment back on. He is still feared. Wisdom... And he's no longer feared.
This guy can run. From the depths, the mage appears. Still bloody, still alive.
Is he feared?
Ingvar, you know, he isn't. Succeeded in
How deep did Ingvar fall when he plummeted into the water?
So he went pretty far down into the water. So it's not a. It doesn't really work like he doesn't go 355 feet into the water. Definitely not. I would probably say it's probably like a fourth of that, because that is how I roll today. Four, that's 90 feet below water. He is going to spend his entire turn getting up of water. He is.
Is it half?
He's half moving, trying to get up.
So he can move 30 feet, and he's got to make a con save for the temperature, right?
Exactly. Exactly, and he is running at a much more a harder DC. That's the thing. So yeah, the first is 2d6s. Oops, that's the wrong number. As he is slowly freezing to death. Arthok, Griffin Thok, you are very high up in the air. You see movement on the ship again. You probably wait. You have keen vision now, so you probably would see Moloch get smacked in the face.
Yeah. I don't know which one we. If we go there, chances are we're going to lose the Griffin form, and I don't really want to lose the Griffin.
If you can hover around them and stay out of range, they don't have much range weapons. I can just Eldritch Blast them all day.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
120 feet.
Yeah, the problem is their arquebuses has 120 feet as well.
No.
And I can't really. They don't?
They have. It's 100 feet.
100 over what, Ludwig, or is that the maximum?
100 over. I think it's 100. I based it straight up on the longbow. It is essentially just a reskin longbow and.
So that's 150 over 600.
No, it's 100 over 400.
100 over 400. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's still bad because the armor class is so low on the Griffin.
Yeah.
And there is 4 of them alive at the moment.
Well, we can try to swoop down and snatch one off the deck and throw it off the side of the ship. And then while you swoop down, I can throw Eldritch Blast at a couple of them.
Okay.
So I pass on this guy. Snatch him off the deck and drop him on this side over here. And then I can shoot a couple Eldritch Blasts while we pass.
Yeah, that's the thing. We're still 350 feet up. So it's going to take a couple of turns for me to even go down, even if that.
What do you want to do?
So, yeah, I'm going to dash down.
Technically, you can't free fall. But
how much is that?
I mean, if we're gonna go hard rules, it's 500 feet instantly.
Oh, yeah, that's not happening.
With some acrobatics, though, I could allow you to do a fancy maneuver. But that will take some acrobatics.
Yeah, that's not happening. I am going to.
If you fall, right, does that take up his action or anything like that, Ludwig? Or is it just movement?
I'm gonna say that's a part of the movement.
Okay, so fly over this dude, fall, and as soon as we're about to hit the deck, I'll cast Featherfall. You snatch this dude off the deck and then continue. And that should be your turn, right?
Yeah, but then I have him in my talons, but I can't move him since I used all my movement.
I don't know, it's your call.
I think the best course of action is to. I mean, if anything, we free fall right here. Yeah, let's just do that, and I'm gonna do the maneuver and hope for the best.
You're gonna free
I'm gonna
fall
say
over
it's
the
not that-
water?
It's
Yeah.
not that hard of a DC, but I'm gonna say it's not a ladder DC. I'm gonna say 10 is a half success, which means that you will not hit the water, but you might still not end up where you want to be.
That's fine.
15 is you end up like right at where you want to be.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, so I am going to do that.
You will. I will remind you. You will fall 355. If you hit the water, you're gonna hit the water hard.
So as soon as we're in range of that knucklehead on the deck, I'm gonna use Eldritch Blast.
I just want to remind you of the situation you're in, so you don't do anything.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like,
Too
it's a big risk, but the
Worst
others...
comes to worst, I could cast Featherfall, but that would eat my reaction to hit the dude.
How far away are we from them? 50. Okay. Fuck it. Let's do it. Fuck it.
That's it. I think the name of this episode should be "Fuck It, Let's Do It."
Yeah. Fuck it. Let's do it. All right. I'm doing it. So I want to make sure that I'm. Let's see. Show to others. I want to make sure that I glide this way. You know, so that I maneuver this way, so that I maneuver up here.
Okay, so
I want to.
this
yeah.
way, like south, and then you're gonna like move about like that.
Yeah. Basically.
Yeah.
Okay. So, roll me the
Okay,
acrobatics.
here's
As
one
the
of-
bird, of course.
Yeah. Here's the most important role of the entire session. I mean, the entire story so far. Probably. Well, probably not. Oh my
no.
god.
Oh no. Oh no.
Is Featherfall a reaction?
It is.
Oh, okay, well we're saved. Good.
You notice. You essentially you land in the water. That is what happens. You've plummeted into water. Lala, you notice that Arthur doesn't really manage to get the wings where they should be. Doesn't manage to catch like the wind.
Pull up, motherfucker, pull up!
And in the last seconds, you cast Featherfall, slowing you down with quite the knee-jerk reaction. I mean, if this was more realistic, you would probably get whiplash. And you settle down in the water.
It's like a monk.
It's cold.
You sitting there like a duck.
Okay, so I'm basically bathing at the moment.
Yep, you are in very
Okay.
cold water. I wouldn't recommend it.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, that's I haven't done my action yet.
We didn't take any damage.
You didn't
No.
take any damage.
So I am going to dash.
Yeah.
And I am going to get out of the water, because I don't like that.
If you had your wings on any other place than your back, that would be, but you don't. And it isn't.
Oh, you're saying I can't get out.
Yeah, I say you can get out. But if you had your wings on your arms, a la a real bird, you wouldn't have been able to do it. Well, with great difficulty.
I was about to say it really depends on what kind of bird it is.
Yeah, well, like an eagle. It's gonna
I
have
mean,
trouble.
they dive into water all the time.
Yeah, but they don't stay in water.
But yeah, I'm going to get out of the water,
Yeah, no problem.
and I'm going to be 5 feet above the water. That's my turn.
Warlock, you're unconscious. Lala? Lala, I mean, sorry, I clicked one time too.
Alright, so are we...
Shouldn't I be doing am I unconscious or am I doing a death save?
You're unconscious.
Does that guy look hurt, Ludwig?
That guy looks really... He also looks like he's carrying a gun.
Wisdom
That's a
saving throw.
total 10. Yeah, you're within 6. That's a mercenary, and he is going to promptly
damn it.
succeed. He hears the bells of death. But this man, he's not dying at this second, at least. That's your action. Do you do anything else?
I'm going to use my mantle again and give Arthok temporary HP.
Okay. You can move your reaction.
Yeah, now you can move as your reaction, Arthok.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's because I'm thinking about moving a bit away from the ship so you can like keep throwing at them.
Yeah, I mean, you can just stay right here if you want to, or you can fly up a little higher or lower, or move to the left or the right, wherever you want to go.
To the left,
Yeah.
to the right.
I'm gonna. There's no space for me though.
Oh yeah.
So if
Let
we
me
could
remedy
just
that
stay in this guy's vision, like 60 feet of just this guy, and then we could try to take him out. We'll do this one at a time, you know, and then fly back over here, and then I'll try to pick these guys off.
don't go through the world thing. You see the other dimension that has been spoken of.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so I moved 5. Wait, how far did I move? I think I was there, right? So 20 feet. I'm gonna move like here. How far away are we from the ship?
The other dimension is now closed off.
Sorry, my turns are taking ages. 75. Is that what's the range on?
I can Eldritch Blast at 120 feet, or I can Toll the Dead at 60. Eldritch Blast is 2 attacks, though. Toll the Dead is 1, but they have a DC.
Is that a cantrip?
It is.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
It's
That is
either
really good damage.
It's either the left side if they've taken no damage, or the right side if they've taken damage.
Yeah, that damage is really good.
Yeah, it's 2d12.
60 feet, right?
Yeah, 60 feet for Toll the
Oh,
Dead.
wow.
Or, you know, I can Eldritch Blast. It's fine. I got 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Okay. So yeah, I'll just stay here.
You'll just stay there. The champion will not throw any spears. He'll just stay here. He's currently keeping an eye of the situation.
If you could, like, move over, like, here somewhere. Like, try to get out of the vision of
This guy.
the people over here.
This guy's picking up his arquebus now.
Oh yeah, right. Fuck.
At the griffin.
Squawk.
17.
That's a hit.
This guy, now armed with an arquebus, will move up to him, take aim at the griffin. 17. That's a hit.
Wait, did I pick them up now?
This guy, this guy was never dropped it. Oops, that was hidden.
Oh, he wasn't.
This guy never
feared.
dropped it. No, he wasn't feared. He was the guy who was keeping watch over Moloch all the time.
Okay.
This guy picked it up. Yes, last round.
Okay.
Yeah. From the bottom, people will start moving. Oops, I skipped one. He will emerge from the depth. He'll move. That's there, and then he'll dash up here to the west. Ingvar will spend his time trying to get up the water. He's not drowning yet.
Con save?
Yeah, I'm on my way. He fails. Takes 3 to 6s. As the cold starts to affect him more and more. Good. Whoops, I accidentally gave him 8 HP.
Minus
Better
6.
not.
He regains power from the cold. Arthok, I'm just gonna move it there because let's make it easy for me to deal with.
Yeah.
There.
This is really tough. You had 120, but the thing is, even if they fire at the disadvantage, is like their probability of hitting me is still pretty good.
Was it though? I mean, if you look at the last, if you look at the last two attacks, they would have missed you at disadvantage.
Yeah. Okay. So how far away are we? Like, this is some really meta game shit here.
Yeah, it is, but shit is about to hit the fucking fan. I just don't understand why the hell you think you can survive this. I don't see.
Oh, we can. That's fine.
I mean, with like 2 handfuls of luck.
There we go. Yeah, it's a 100, so they have disadvantage and you don't. Okay. As my action, I'm going... It doesn't matter if I dodge kill. But what I... or will I? No, I won't. That's my turn.
That's your turn. Unconscious? Lala.
I'm going to Eldritch Blast this dude in the front first, and then we'll see how it goes on the second one.
Yep. That's a miss.
The second one?
Was also a
Fuck.
A miss. The first one was barely a whiff. The other one had a little bit more push behind it, but he manages to avoid both.
How does my Griffin look?
Griffin looks like it could probably not only take a couple of bullets.
I'm gonna cast Healing Word on the Griffin at 2nd level.
Yeah.
10 points.
So 10 HP.
Thank you.
It's regained.
That's my turn.
It's your turn. The champion, unable to do anything other, will just stay watch over these 2 people. This guy will take aim at the Griffin at disadvantage.
Yes.
And will promptly explode.
Oh, have it explode. Kills all 3 of them.
Well, sadly, this doesn't help you. He shoots, but he leaves him wide open. Griffin, can you throw yourself 115 feet?
I mean, that's a really good question.
If I had Warcaster, I'd be able to catch Eldritch Blast on him, but I don't.
No. So that doesn't work, sadly. His buddy, though, will attempt to take aim. I said he will take the aim and shoot, and he misses. Almost failing, as... Oh, how terrible is his body? From the depths, another man emerges, running across the deck to get his items back. This guy will get his items back. And will take up... oh, he can't stand there. There. Oh wait, he can't stand there. That's how I ruled it. Not that it matters. The Blade Quiz Specialist will stand there. He will raise a hand towards the Griffin. How many spell slots do I have left? Oops, that's the wrong sheet.
Zero
Okay.
level 3, that's all I know.
But he does cast a firebolt, which, without disadvantage, not that it matters, hits the Griffin.
Yeah, ouch.
Fire burns across you. Ingvar breaches the surface of the water. Looks about, sees you over there. You don't hear what he says. He has too much water as he tries to, like, stay above the waterline. He will, however, take a con save. He will fail.
Nice.
Take 4 d6s. Low rolls. That's this round. Griffin Thok.
This is really bad.
Yeah. You see
3 people are now lined up with arquebuses. And a guy with magic. A part of me...
I'm back.
Yeah. Yeah. No, that's not...
Fuck, there's a champion there as well.
Yep. He's staying guard over those people.
Did what's-his-face emerge from the water already?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he did. He yelled something. You didn't hear what he had said.
So
Something. Too much water.
we'll kill that motherfucker.
Do we just go for him?
Yeah, we're here for him.
Boy. I wonder. Okay. Oops. 65. Okay. So, how do I do this? Either I just attack him,
Attack.
or I grab him again. Yeah, the thing is, like, I'm probably going to fail. So,
He looks beat up. He looks like it's tiring, but he doesn't look. It still looks like he has quite a lot of fight in him.
that's fine.
That is a mess. That would be a hit.
He can parry in the water?
Okay, I'll give it to you. He can't parry in the water.
Did he drop his equipment too, or was he swimming with his shield and his sword?
No,
you know?
he probably was. He probably wasn't. So he can't parry.
Wait, he dropped his axe? Oh.
He probably did. He probably did. To be real, he can't swim with that.
So did he have a
Oh,
shield
there's
too, Ludwig?
No, he only had a great sword.
That means that there's a +1 axe down there.
Great sword.
Plus 1 great sword.
Yeah.
At the bottom of,
yeah, great
of this
sword.
bay.
Yeah.
I mean, go ahead.
Turn into
Jump
a
in.
giant whale, swallow that shit, bring it back.
Yeah. That's a task for another day.
Yeah.
Right now, we need to kill this damn dwarf.
I will not let you get me.
Okay, so I'm not afraid of him anymore. I'm just gonna...
he punches you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna remain here.
He's gonna remain there.
Yeah, I mean, he can punch me if he wants to.
Okay. Sure. Moloch, you're unconscious. Lala,
I'm gonna cast suggestion on him and say, "You're gonna let my griffin take. You're gonna let the griffin carry you away from here."
what? That's a charisma, right? No, it's
Wisdom.
it's a wisdom. Yeah, doesn't matter. Same roll. He fails. What? I would definitely never not let you do that.
But you're gonna. He's gonna save you.
Yeah. I don't know if you noticed my double negative, but he didn't disagree.
Oh, okay.
No,
I didn't
I'm
know
never not gonna not allow you to do that.
that.
Do you have healing word or something?
I cast a spell as an action. I can't use my.
Bam. Yeah, this is where it gets hairy.
He holds his action there. First gunshot at the griffin. Misses.
Thank you.
Second gunshot at the misses.
Thank you.
He picks up his gun. He'll join the fun next round. Third gun, 15 hits.
Fuck.
The what was it called? Firebolt from the mage. Oh!
Yes. Okay.
Oh no! Wait, low is good. Well, it won't really do anything to you. It's slipped. You must make a successful dex save or fall prone.
Okay, this is really fucking good.
No,
Right.
he doesn't. But he misses. Ingvar will let the griffin carry him. In fact, he will try to climb onto you. He'll try to climb onto a talon.
No, we won't allow any of that.
So, yeah, are you going to try to stop him from climbing up on you?
Yes.
Well,
I said,
that-
well, the griffin will carry
hits
you
versus-
away from here.
Yeah, I'll carry him.
This is so fucked up.
That's a athletics or acrobatics trying to keep him from climbing up on you. You managed to overpower him. That's it. No, I'm.
No, he'll
I-
carry you. He'll carry you. You stay in the water.
Yes, he'll carry me. No, he'll carry me.
Does he have to make a con save for being in the water?
Oh
again?
yeah.
Oh,
he has
yeah.
to. Thank you.
Awesome.
He fails. 5d6s. Griffin Thug.
So, holy shit, that's a lot of damage. So the thing is, like, I really like the fact that he's taking this much damage from this water. So I'm thinking that I basically just drag him across the water, like across the ocean.
That's a good
Like-
idea. Uh huh.
Yeah.
Your
what is it?
guts.
Let's see, 100. I need more space here.
160
I need
feet.
more space. I need more space. So let's
I
just
can move 160, so.
let's just go overboard here.
There we go. 160.
Dropping them again.
And he came with you.
Wait. Does he take any damage because I'm, like, dragging him across the ice cold water? There's probably ice in the water, you know.
I'm gonna give him 2d6s.
No,
It's
not
still
that
two.
much.
It's still 2 damage. Damn it. And the thing is, like, if I drop him, I'm really worried that that this suggestion will wear off. So I'm just gonna keep him in my talons. You know,
No,
I'm
just-
just
Let him go. Let him go. It's fine.
No
wait. I'm gonna push him down into the water with my talons. I'm gonna drown the fucker. So yeah, I'm going to try to.
He will
push him.
he will get reactions and op attacks and the attack on you if you leave his space
Oh,
because he's no longer charmed then.
Just drop them.
Yeah, you could just
but
leave
that's the
him
thing. Like I'm right above the water, so even if I drop him, I'm still within this area.
You used your action to dash, so
Yeah.
your action is done. Yeah, just let him go. I mean, or we can make it like, oops, oh sorry, he dropped you. We'll pick you up again in a second.
Well, that's sort of the question. He's now going to ask you: Is this what you call a safety? He's
Yeah,
gonna ask
there's land over there.
that. That's a
that shit-
Oh, you there is definitely not land over there, and you can't speak as a griffin.
Yeah, honey, we're taking you to an island.
So that's a deception at disadvantage.
Okay.
Well,
Oh baby.
well, he at least believes you for now. As
So
he
yeah,
goes skipping across the surface of the water.
I mean, for now, I'm gonna keep him in my talons
Okay. Yeah.
since I haven't gone up anything. So
Just
this
keep
is my turn.
just keep dragging him.
Okay. Unconscious, Lala.
I'm gonna just hold a cantrip. I'm definitely out of range for anybody else, right?
We're like 200.
Yeah,
feet
yeah.
away.
So yeah, I'm just gonna hold the cantrip. But when we stop toying with this guy, I'm gonna toll the dead him.
Okay. He is holding an action. You, for simplicity's sake, the Griffin is going to take 4
four attacks at disadvantage.
Oh, this is bad. One hit and we're down.
1, 2, 3, 4. So
Yeah,
the first
one of them hits. Damn it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna see what the first. Oh. So you might not have any more guns fired at you. Well, not one of them anyway, because the first guy got his weapon. I'm not really sure he managed to do that. Let's say it jams and he needs to unjam it. That's his thing. The others miss except one that hits you for 4 damage. Are you down?
Yes.
Oh shit.
I have 3, I think. Yes, I have 3, so I'm down by a 1. -1.
Ah, yes. The bullet hits you. You poof into smoke. You are there. You fall yourself into the cold water. So does Lala. This guy isn't suggested anymore. There's no griffin. I can't be carried to safety by these people. There's no griffin around. That was their turn.
Man, suggestion is such a bullshit ability.
It is. So he is going to run, and he's going to move his 30 feet of movement, and he's actually just going to start to raise the anchor. He's a crazy motherfucker. He is a fucking crazy motherfucker. He would definitely try to grapple Arthok. Oh wait, that's athletics. Sorry, that's +8, so that's 25.
I can't beat that.
No. Not for lack of trying. He's gonna start pulling you underwater. Slowly at first. He's gonna use his entire action to do it. The rest of his action. You're 15 feet below surface.
So is he 15 feet below the surface too?
Yep. Arthok, you're 15 feet below the surface. Oh yeah, they can't stuff. As I say, he's one.
Oh shit.
Nice.
That's last one was 5, so it's 6d6s now. He's still alive. He's still fucking alive, but. Oh
okay, so what? How do I? So many options.
So many options. How to do this?
Oh yeah, I can't do any spells since they're vocal.
Huh.
Well, what I can do is I can try and slash him with Primal Savagery.
18 is a hit.
Nice.
11 damage. So, he blood, acid, bubbles go everywhere. You see his grin, his angry, hateful grin at you as he holds you tight by the collar, pulls you down still.
Arthur tries to speak in water.
He responds with
Yeah, that's my turn.
unconscious. Lala, you just saw Arthur getting dragged down into... Oh yeah, Arthur, the con save.
I am adapted to cold.
You are adapted to cold. That is true. I'll allow it, at least for now. If you stay like a few minutes, then we'll have a conversation. Lala.
Okay. I'm gonna, I guess, dive under the water.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get closer to fucknuts.
15 feet underwater.
Then I'm going to... I'm gonna use my Fey Presence on him.
Explain what that does.
Put it up.
Okay.
That's my action.
That is your action. So that's a
Wisdom save by him.
he succeeds.
God damn it.
If it's the anger or something, or he can't hear you, can't see you through the water, you're not really sure. But he's still affected.
Alright, I'm done.
You're done. You do not take any cold damage from the water. Holding action. These people are not... They're holding actions. Holding. This guy is unjamming his weapon. This guy is continually preparing the ship. It's gonna take a few rounds more. He will attempt to punch you in the stomach to make you lose your breath. Does a 15 hit you, Arthok?
He has disadvantage since he's hitting me in water.
He doesn't have a swim speed. That's correct.
Yeah, if you try to hit...
No. If you try to hit with melee weapons that aren't finesse, I think. There's some caveat to that.
Yeah.
I know what you mean. True. You are correct. This isn't. Hands are technically not a finesse weapon unless you're a monk. So
yeah, and you're using strength, so.
True. That is true. You are correct on that. I'll allow it. So a 45 on the bad timing. Well, I think this might be his last turn on the earth because he drops to 0, and he's gonna have to roll a con save. He doesn't die. Arthok. Okay, he states the weapons. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, but okay, I'll allow it. Throwing a punch on the water isn't that easy.
No, it's like it reduces the like the blunt force of it by a fuck ton. So.
Okay.
Okay.
Pinches you underwater. he tries to punch you, but he just like he hits you. It doesn't do anything.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that Primal Savagery works the same way, though.
That is true. How it's a melee weapon attack. It's literally stated. So
It was at
for now, I'm going.
disadvantage. It still hit, right? 18?
Yeah, it does. So I'm fairly certain if Primal Savagery says you have to make a melee weapon attack or melee. If it says melee spell attack, does it say melee spell attack? Then it is.
Yeah, melee spell attack. It says.
Then you can do it.
Oh, good.
Rules as written.
Nice.
And he is no.
Okay. Would it be possible for me to, with this swipe, since it's acid, would it be possible for me to basically just cut him in half and have his lower, like, half just float down to the bottom?
With a almost success on the damage roll, I'm gonna allow it.
Nice.
You are very...
So, yeah.
Can I grab the top of the torso as like my reaction before it starts plummeting?
Yeah, I was about to say that since he's dead, he doesn't grapple me anymore. So I'm just gonna swim up with him.
You're gonna grab a hold of him.
Yeah, and just swim up to the surface.
You don't have an action, do you? I'm not gonna be anal about that. You grab a hold of his torso.
Yeah.
Most of this junk was in the trunk, after all. So,
Yeah, I don't know how. I think we got down 15 feet, so I should be able to.
Break water? Yeah.
Yes.
Soon you break water. Bam, bam, bam! 11, does that hit you?
No.
And oh, yeah, he's dead. Yeah, that's...
The ship explodes.
Well, the ricochets... your attack ricochets back, and you hit yourself. Apply the matching critical damage to yourself as you hit the target, which would be 2d10s. So, yeah, no, his gun
40.
explodes in his face. His gun explodes in his face.
22 points of damage. Awesome.
Yeah, 22. So, people
Wait,
around him.
wouldn't it be 40 if it's critical and maximum?
It's 1d10.
1d10
Oh,
is
yeah.
2d10,
Oh, yeah. I
That's
thought the damage
2d10.
was 2d10.
No. So, yeah, that happens. Warlock unconscious. Lala. Guy still holding action. Guy will take another shot at Lala. Did you do? Oh, I just skipped past Lala. For some reason, I just went Lala. Moving on.
I'm gonna take my dagger and cut off the dwarf's finger and ear.
Yeah, you do that.
And I said, you can let him go now. You can let him go now, big guy.
Yeah. I mean, if I can, I'll just drop him.
Yeah, into
Food for the fishes.
his body floats into the depths. You do not take any cold damage. However, on this guy's turn, he's gonna take a shot at uneven. It's Lala. Uneven. It's Arthok. It's even. It's gonna be an Arthok shot. It's disadvantage. So. Oh my fucking god! These people.
They're gonna kill
59.
themselves.
I mean, if they keep this up, we could probably just save the other two as well.
Yeah.
Your own worst enemy. You suffer the effects of Bane spell. So, yeah, that's his.
That's a -1 d4 on everything he does, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like the reverse bless.
He is now moving away from here. He's so demoralized. He's just gonna move here and start prepping the ship. He is exploded. You are gonna take 2 more shots.
I mean, I feel really bad
One.
for Moloch since he's unconscious now.
Lala, Arthok. Oh my fucking god!
Yes!
That's a 35. He drops his weapon.
This is the fucking best fight ever, by the way.
Very, very epic.
8. So at least it doesn't fall off the boat. It falls this way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it falls into here. But yeah, he is also giving up. He's just gonna move about, start untying the sails. No wait, it was that guy. Anyway, no, yeah, it was that guy. Anyway, that's what he's gonna. He is the anchor is up, and he's gonna start untying these sails. He's dead. Orthok, can you get out of the situation?
Yes. I am going to cast Conjure Animals. I'm going to create 2 eagles.
Okay. As I said, eagles cannot swim.
No, but they can grab us.
They can. But do you need an open surface to do it, or can you do it in the air?
Pretty sure I can just do it in the air. I mean, why wouldn't I?
Sure,
right?
sure, whatever. Let's do that. You do them in the air.
I mean, I can try to find the specifics. I mean, spaces, I mean... unoccupied spaces. That's the term.
That does mean that it is also in the air, so you can do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, I create 2 eagles, and I tell them before I ask Lala. Now, do we go back to the ship and try to save them, or do we, bail?
It's your call, honey bunny. I got one more 3rd level fear in me. I could scare the shit out of them, and once they're off the deck of the ship, we can snatch up our compatriots. And if that doesn't work, then we have no choice but to leave them. Unless you want to circle around and keep taking pot shots at them.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do our best to save them at least. So I tell the birds to get us to that ship, and then assist us in the fight.
Yeah, yes, you'll do that. So, let's see. Where are you? Well, there they are. Do you want me to put them out, or are you gonna do it?
Oh, I can do it.
I can do.
So, they act on my turn, next turn, right?
For simplicity's sake, yeah. So, unconscious, Lala, are you going to do anything?
I'd like to be able to acrobatically mount the bird, if possible.
Sure, roll me an acrobatics. DC 15, see if you can manage to...
Nope.
No. You try. No. You do not have the current dexterity to do it. You end your turn in the water, roll me calm. Save.
Okay, yeah.
That is a success.
Thank
You do
God.
not take any cold damage. The champion will help with the prepping of the boat. And prepping the boat, and probably it's gonna be ready in a turn or two. Let's say two. This guy, yeah, he still has his gun. He's still gonna try. He's still gonna try to aim at one of those big birds that appeared. Yeah, you can hit those. He can't hit those. But it was close. He's gonna help fixing the ship. Arthok, the birds are gonna grab a hold of you, and they're gonna start taking you. They have 60 feet, right?
I think they're 80 as well. Let me check. For some reason, I closed their. I can't even find them anymore. There they are.
You can shift click the.
It's 80 feet, and they can
80.
dash. So
Yeah, so they dashes. They dash. You get there.
okay. Let's see. Is there anything I can do?
Is there?
I don't think so. Unfortunately. No.
Nope.
I am going to take the dodge action.
You take the dodge action.
Not sure how dodge being in the claws of a bird, but you know.
You shimmy.
Yeah.
Unconscious. Lala.
Alright, as my bonus action, I'm gonna use, you know what? No, I'm not gonna do that just yet. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast this dude.
Who?
This dude. And we'll see where it goes from there.
No, yeah. The guy who's still shooting at you.
Yeah. Miss.
10 misses. 22 hits.
Thank God.
Cash him in the side.
And then I would like to take.
And he calls out, they're coming back!
I'm going to use my Mantle of Inspiration to give the birds and Arthok temp HP. And they're going to use, my bird's going to use its reaction to fly this way and up 30 feet.
I'll be real with you. You can't tell the bird anything. The bird, however, will continue towards the boat. It was told it was going to carry on towards the boat.
Oh, God damn it.
So is it full
I mean,
movement or
it
It's
doesn't
full.
have to move.
no? But what? Remind me what you said. It is going to carry you towards the boat.
Yeah.
When it gets movement, it's going to do that.
Yeah.
So
All right, well, they're both gonna, I guess, bring us to the boat now.
yeah, they bring you to the boat. You are now at the boat. I'm gonna say you're probably there. He gets to the boat, sort of lands on the edge.
Wait, can I move this one? Yeah. There.
They
If
land
that's
on the side
fine?
of the boat. Yeah, sure.
That's
Yeah.
my turn.
That's your turn. Yeah, this guy ain't having it.
I want
This
to
guy ain't
reposition
having it,
myself.
Wolfie. This guy ain't having it at all.
Oh shit!
He's gonna push this guy. What a day! And he slaps your bird.
Yeah, I mean.
1, 2, 3. All of those hit. That's a combined 32, 46 damage. Does the bird have 46 HP?
No, it has 26 plus 8.
It dies from the first 2 attacks. It dies from the first 2 attacks.
So I
Goes-
plummet to the water.
You plummet into the water.
I mean, to be fair here, right?
That's fine.
Yeah.
I told the birds to get us to the ship, not outside the ship, which means that he should fall into the ship.
Do you want to fall into the ship?
Yeah, that's fine. I'll fall into the ship.
The 25 attack goes to you. The third attack goes to you instead,
Okay.
as it slashes over you. You're making this hot. I don't understand why you came back, but you're just making this harder on yourself. Yeah, he is probably not gonna do anything. He's on 2 HP. So he simply walks into the bottom of the ship, and yeah, that's his turn. This guy, however, is gonna drop his arquebus, get out his sword staff, and he's going to attack Lala, who's next to him. That is 18 and 24.
They both hit.
They both hit. He's also going to do a wide attack, leaving himself open towards the bird. So the bird takes 15 damage as he slices up towards it quickly. This guy drops his sword. He's gonna attack Lala twice. 11 misses, 21 hits to take 3 damage. The specialist will move up here.
Maybe we shouldn't have come here.
You should never come here. The biggest problem right now is Lala. He knows that you can fuck with their brains, so he's going to firebolt you. 14 is a miss.
Mm-hmm.
Arthok.
Yeah, the bird
Things
acts
went south.
first.
Kill that guy.
So, yeah, I mean, it's like, yeah, I did tell the bird to attack, assist us, so I don't know which one the bird's going to attack, though.
It's gonna
Attack.
probably attack this dude.
Yeah.
He's right next to it, right?
Yeah. So yeah, it's gonna attack the closest one. I'm gonna roll them.
I am going to cast Call Lightning, and I'm going to
Oh.
strike it here, so it hits all.
Oh, baby, a triple.
Oh baby, a triple!
So can you just put it out for me so I
Yeah.
can read how much death you're gonna cause?
Oops, that's the damage.
I
But
mean
yeah.
that's
Maybe
still,
that's what you
that's still
wanted.
that's still what I need. So
Yeah.
yeah, and
yeah. So the specialist just goes flies down the stairs. He's no longer in action. The rope guy, because it's everyone within 5 feet of you calling down it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So the rope guy, as he's now known as, takes half. The specialist, no, not the specialist, the champion takes
Nice.
17. What's that? That's 8 damage he takes. Unconscious. Lala, I'm gonna move this up here. So
All right. I'm gonna
my tie screen goes.
cast fear on. If I back up, I could get all through 3 of them, but I take an op attack. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
You take a op attack from the champion. You take 8 damage.
Okay. Then I'm gonna cast fear on all 3 of them.
All 3 of them. The champion
My last
is brave.
spell.
He succeeds.
Damn.
The mercenaries, left and right, both
Nice.
fail. They
If
drop
we get
their
that
items.
champion down, we're good.
Yeah. Is that your turn?
And as my bonus action, I'm going to use my last mantle
Mm-hmm.
to give the bird temp HP and me temp HP, and and those 2 can use their reactions to move around me if they so wish to. And that's my turn. Yeah, I'm gonna continue moving, Ludwig, because they're afraid of me. So I'm gonna back up over here.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Yep.
I'm gonna move over here.
Okay. You weaklings. She isn't much to gawk at. He step. Does his swords 15 misses. No, it hits.
15 hits, yeah.
27.
Yep, I'm
A
unconscious.
crit. You're unconscious. Roll me a con save. Thank you. That's 17 plus 17 plus 16. That's oops. That's quite a high DC, sadly. That's 25 DC. Can you reach a 25?
Oh, on Constitution, no, I can't.
No. You will roll on the lingering injuries table. Roll me a D100. That's a 46. Where is it? Where the hell is it? There it is. $46.
Should have hopped on the bird.
Oh yeah.
A randomly determined non-magical item you hold, wear, or carry on your person is broken or ruined.
I
Roll
only
me a
have
D10.
one. I only have 1 magic item.
Yeah, a non-magic item, so
Oh,
it doesn't
okay.
matter. Roll me a D. That. It's an item that's not a shield or a weapon. So let us just let's check what you're carrying right now.
My loot,
Your loot.
trinket.
You dropped off.
Okay.
You dropped off
Okay.
most things. Remember that.
Yeah, they're unequipped. The things I dropped.
So what? Are they? They're the. But you're still carrying your loot. You're still carrying the thief tools.
Mhm.
I don't think they can break your ball bearings, to be real. The candles, that's 3. Tinderbox, 4. Fine wine, 5.
Yep.
Bomb.
No, that's
No, you don't have any of
Yeah, I
those.
don't
Okay.
have
I was like, okay. And tattoo equipment 6.
I don't have that
So
on
roll me
me
a
either.
d6. Oh, you don't have it. Okay, roll me a d5.
I don't know how to do that.
Just slash roll d5. You can essentially roll anything through that. You can roll a d1 if you want to. That's 3. So that's not loot. That's not the thieves' tools. That's the candles.
My candles. My scented candles.
They're broken. So, that could have been much worse than it was. But you're cut down, and he now turns around, moves to Arthok. And now it's your turn. 19, does that hit you?
It's a hit.
You take 18 damage. Please roll me a Constitution saving throw, thank you.
Why consive?
Because you have conjured animals.
Oh, fuck, yeah. Why do
DC 10.
Yeah. Big money, big money. Big
You
money.
do not lose concentration. This guy is hiding. This guy is probably still gonna run away. I don't think fear is a concentration, right?
I don't know. I believe it is.
Is it?
It is concentration.
It is concentration. That means these people aren't feared anymore. They are, however, unarmed. So he picks up a weapon, moves into range with you. He picks up a weapon, moves into range with you. He's dead. Arthok! What do you do?
Okay.
What did you
How
do?
bad does the
the
champion
bird. The champion looks pretty beat up, but he could probably go through the same thing again and survive. It looks like a rough day for him. Yeah. Like
The other two?
The other two, they're a little bit. They're quite bloodied. They're bloodied. They have their gashes. They're hurt with electricity, with all kinds of different things.
If only I had polymorph.
But the bird goes first.
Get him,
It
bird.
attacks the same guy. 14 misses.
Come on, bird. What the fuck,
30
bird?
misses.
I tell the bird to pick up one of them in next time. Pick one of them up and to or do I just recast it and summon bigger stuff?
Recast and bring bears on the boat.
Damn it.
But you could get hit, and they could just disappear right away when it comes to their turns again.
Yeah. Okay, so
Primal Savagery, bonus action healing word me at first level, if you got it.
yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. But I'm thinking maybe I should probably do it on Moloch since they can't see Moloch.
Can you see Moloch?
No, but I can make it so I can. Because I think Moloch has spent less resources than you have, right?
Yeah, I'm tapped, but I got cantrips.
Yeah, so I'm thinking... The thing is, if I bring you up, they're just gonna beat you down again.
You bring me up, I can... Yeah. I don't
Also
know.
with the risk of
It's your call.
lingering injuries. With a lot worse things than breaking camels.
Yeah. possible. I just have a question. If I move here, this is just a question. Yeah, but I have a question. I can see Moloch, or can I not see him? If I like stand on the railing.
I'm gonna be kind of say you can.
Okay.
But yeah.
Okay, so... Oh, yes, I'm going to...
You're going to disengage.
Yes. And I'm going to cast... Healing Word on Moloch as a bonus action.
Oh.
Let me just remove one slot. And as my last 5 feet, I'm going to plumb into the water.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I need to cast a spell. Damn it.
Yeah.
There we go. Now, hopefully they don't know this.
They see you do it.
Yeah, but they don't see that it's on Moloch, right?
No, they don't.
Yeah.
Moloch,
and for all they know, it can be anything. So yeah.
Moloch, you gain 7 HP. You are no longer unconscious. You're prone on the ground, and you are tied up.
Oh fuck! He's tied up.
I could have escaped next.
God damn it! He's fucking tied up.
So yeah, you're restrained.
I didn't want to say anything.
You try to move. Oh wait, no. So yeah, your speed is 0.
I mean, surely I should have seen that. With my perception, it's like God eyes.
I'm sure you do have God eyes. So, okay, sure. I'm gonna allow you not to have seen that.
Yeah, because if I would have seen that,
you would have done something differently.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Sally, you go back to being unconscious, and I'm gonna add you the being webbed thing because you are.
Yeah.
Because because to be honest, I didn't remember it until this round. Oh wait, you can't move.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I feel like maybe that would have been another detail you would have told me.
Yes, I would have if I like have had it in my mind.
Okay. So I am going to instead cast it on Lala, of course.
Yeah. Lala, you gain 7 HP. You are no longer unconscious. You still have a prone. Moloch, you are unconscious. Sorry for bringing your hopes up.
Poor Moloch.
No love for the strange.
So, Lala, you are now no longer unconscious. You are prone. You are next to 3 people who would like you to stay without consciousness.
I'm gonna stand up with half of my movement.
Yep.
I'm gonna flip this dude the finger.
Whom? Him?
Yeah. I'm gonna cast Toll the Dead on him.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna use my movement to jump off the side.
A good question. Does that count like fear of being frightened?
What? Toll the Dead?
Yeah, it probably doesn't.
No.
Nah. I just wish it does. Yeah, he takes 13 damage as he feels death approaching. For you.
Just let us have our friends and we'll leave. Throw them overboard.
Oh, you ain't leaving. He reaches for his sword staff and tosses it after you.
Oh my.
I'm sorry.
Oh my
23
God.
hits you. The sword staff drops.
Did I fall into the water, Ludwig?
You did.
Did I break the water?
Did you want to break the water?
Yeah, I'm trying to get away.
Okay, so to be real, you should have specified that. But I'm gonna be kind DM.
I mean, what does that change?
It would
Make the attack at disadvantage then, because he's thrown it into the water.
it would push it into disadvantage. Yes.
Oh,
So
Yeah.
it missed me.
It would. That's the only modifier I can put on it. That would make sense.
if I throw in my 5 cents, I thought that of course he would break the water.
Yeah.
I thought that was natural, like he would break the water, like I did.
Yeah.
Like I did say it. I just if I fall back, I'm gonna fall into
Well-
the water.
Well, anyway, he tries. It misses.
Thank God.
He's grab.
We can still do this, Lala.
Yep.
He's gonna fight the bird. 19 hits. That's 6 damage. He is gonna help him fight the bird. 24 hits. 11 damage, I think.
No.
So 7 more damage to the bird. He's dead. Orthok.
Yeah, the bird acts first, and I told the bird to grab one of them and dump them into the water.
So that's an athletics check.
Do I roll that for it?
Can roll it? Oh,
Yes, that's a really good one.
he fails.
Nice.
I'm just gonna say it doesn't really matter which one there is. So I'm just gonna say it's this guy.
The top guy. And the bird is then gonna fly there and drop him into the water. He's not very happy about this. He will, however, take 1 attack of opportunity from the other guy. Takes 15. Oh, that's a good thing. He doesn't. He attempts to drag him off. He doesn't. He has 14 left, right? Yep.
Yeah. I mean, wouldn't it disappear the moment he's above the ocean, though?
No, it would disappear the moment he dies, which is the moment he leaves the space, which is the thing. The attack of opportunity goes when you start to leave the space. So it hits before you've left it. Therefore, it dies before you left it. So technically, he would be in between spaces. Therefore, I could place him like... Well, I would place him like there. Not that it... So yeah, the bird is dead.
Damn it.
Arthok, you hear the bird go, squawk!
Yeah.
It's not long enough.
So I still have that lightning here.
You do?
Yeah. Now, which one do I hate the most? I mean, we're safe down here so far, so I'm gonna make the lightning strike these two. The two north.
Okay, roll me the damage.
Yeah.
Both
Nice.
Amazingly, none of them dies. You hear the lightning strike the ship. Whoops, not minus 51, thank you. And I typed anything again.
Okay, as a bonus action, I'm going to dive under the water, just a little bit.
That's your movement action, but yes.
Yeah. How would you like if I try to use my savage swipe to like bury myself into the ship from underneath?
It would be very difficult, but you can tend to try to pierce the ship.
Okay. So do I just roll primal savagery then?
Yeah. You would have to... Well, I was going to say, you're going to have to break the ship's AC, which is difficult on its own. Since it's acid damage, it will do damage against wood, no matter what. So you do manage to do some damage to the ship's hull. It isn't enough to spring a leak, but you've definitely damaged it.
But this is really up to you, because that's an action, and striking the lightning again is an action, so... You know.
It's Primal Savagery in action.
Yes.
It's calling the lightning an action.
Are you sure
And
it's
you
not a
can-
bonus action on alternate turns? Or is it an action regardless?
It might be, actually. Oh,
your
fuck,
spell.
it's a long text. Yeah, you can use your action to call the lightning down again. Yeah, it's an action.
Okay. You do not do prime severity then.
Yeah.
Does not happen. Yeah. Unconscious. Lala.
Alright, how far underneath the water am I?
Probably not long, not further than 10 feet.
10 feet.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I swam up 10 feet, I would break the water, right?
Yep.
And then I could swim 5 feet back down.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna hop up, and I'm gonna cast Toll the Dead on this dude. And then I'm gonna swim back down.
Okay.
And then I gotta make a con save.
Where the fuck do I have his sheet? There's his sheet. He succeeds. Does not take any damage. And he, whoops, will elongate. He will simply scoff. Ah! And since the anchor is up, he's just gonna call, "You just get that sail down. We need to get out of here now." And he's gonna move down here. Whoops. He's gonna move down there. Gonna do it diagonally. And he's gonna use this action to drop the sails. This guy's still down there, cowering in fear. This guy is gonna move there, use this to get it down. And this guy, and then he's gonna move here. This guy is going to he's gonna drop prone, so you can't see him from down there. And that is what all is gonna do. You will notice the ship will soon start to move as wind is catching the sails. Arthok.
Oh, I might be forced to use my last slot then. Oh god.
If we damage the ship, it ain't
Yeah,
going
I'm just-
anywhere.
No, it's like if they you know, it's too big of a risk because we don't really have any big hitters and we need to hit it really hard. So I'm going to use to conjure animals, my last slot.
Mm-hmm.
And I am going to I think Giant Eagle is the biggest one I can summon at the moment, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay. So I'm going to do that. And I'm going to summon them about where this gorilla is. And I tell one of the birds to pick me up and pull me up on the ship. And I tell the other one to grab my friend. The bird friend. And help her up. Because I probably heard her fall down into the water.
Yeah,
Probably
tell the
hurt.
guy to go
Yeah,
fuck
yeah,
himself.
Yeah. So
So-
that's what I do.
Yeah. Just pull them out.
Oh yeah. And I want to have them here.
Yep. So on the next turn, they're gonna start to move.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Unconscious. Lala.
Okay, I wanna, I guess, pop back up.
Yep. You cannot see any of them from your angle, however.
Can I see the sails are down, and can I see the mast of the ship?
The mast. You can see the.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast the mast.
The mast itself.
Yeah.
Roll the die. That's a hit. That's a miss. wood splinters go flying. You create a nice gash in one of the masts. It's still standing though.
Okay. Then I'm going to use my movement to swim over here. And that's my turn.
That's your turn. Roll me a con save.
Yes, sir.
It's a success. He will notice the birds appearing. We'll move back up here. And hold an action. Down in the hole, someone's still cowering. This man will round down here. This guy will still cower here. Do it, Arthur.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the birds. One of them will go fly over there.
Oh, yeah.
Pick up Lala. Now you said help
Yeah, up on the ship.
up on the ship, so it will pick Lala up and drop you there.
No, no, no.
Squawk! Unless you try to fight it, of course.
No,
You can
no,
definitely try to fight.
I'm not gonna fight the bird.
Okay. Squawk! The other one, what did you tell it?
To help me up.
To help you up. It's gonna pick you up. Drop you there. Squawk!
Okay. That is unfortunately going to hit the bird, but I'm going to make the lightning strike.
Okay.
It's going to hit my bird though.
Yep.
Here, right? And it wouldn't hit anybody but the guy.
Oh, that guy's dead? What the fuck?
Yeah, well, you
Or you can put it
just
here
place
and just
where-
hit,
tell
hit
me where you're
those
gonna
two.
place it.
Yeah, no, it's like I want to place. I need to place it on a square.
Yeah. Tell me where
And
you're
it's
gonna place
going. Yeah, right there, because I want
it. Okay. So roll me the damage.
to. What the fuck? Right, there we go.
He is incinerated. The
I'll roll for the eagle.
Yeah.
Nice.
And he fails. So he takes 11 lightning damage. Shuffling backwards. But he's still up. He yells out, You come back up here! They're up again! Oh, look. You are unconscious. Lala.
Arthur, could you tell this bird that it's gonna do what I say?
I mean, can I use my
Your social
vocal,
interaction.
you know?
Yeah, it's a vocal thing.
Yeah, I tell that bird to follow this bird's actions.
I'm gonna
You
use
bird,
my,
follow that bird!
I'm gonna use my movement to get on the back of this bird, and then I'm gonna toll the dead on this dude. You know what? No, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast him, and then I'm gonna Eldritch Blast the mast.
Okay. That is a hit.
Should I hit him again? I'm gonna hit him again.
The ship is our escape from here.
That
Yeah.
is a hit.
There's a
Not
lot of
that it
people in the
does
ship
much,
still.
but that's it.
Yeah, we can take.
And then I want to use the bird's action to fly up 20 feet.
You cannot. It acts on its turn.
Yeah.
But you've told it to fly up.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
And that's my turn.
that's your turn. The champion is having a real bad day.
Good.
He was having things were going so well, but now he's just gonna have to disassemble Arthur. 14
Miss.
misses. 18
That's a hit.
con save.
Oh fuck.
You'll be alright.
10 DC. That's a success.
Nice.
Bingo.
27. That's 22.
Oh, no.
21 damage and a con save.
Well, I'm going to use my endurance thing.
Mm-hmm.
Stones and
Bird
thorns.
fly. Oh yeah, your bird. Oh yeah. So, Lala, your bird flies up 60 feet. You said
20 feet.
20 feet. Your bird flew up 20 feet. You never told this bird what to do.
Oh wait, it is an Orthodox turn. What? It isn't Orthodox. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm getting tired.
It's probably pretty late for you guys.
What's
right?
our level?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's 6:30 in the morning.
Fuck.
So, what?
Yeah, that's my stone endurance.
Oh, so use that to absorb the
Yeah.
damage. So you only take 2 damage from that.
That a boy.
That's good.
Okay. He is still... He did hear him. He is still cowering. He will grab his weapon, run up the stairs, and assault Orthop from behind. 12 misses, 20 hits. You take 8 damage and roll another con save.
Did he drop his weapon?
No, he never dropped his weapon.
Oh.
This man never did. Well, I think he did, but then he picked it up again.
Let's see. Damn it.
The concentration goes away. The burst. You are not 20 feet above the sky, but Lala, you're now in the water again.
Oh, he. goddamn.
I'm gonna say falling 20 feet into water will probably not harm you.
Okay.
This guy's dead. Arthok. You're now
How
between.
To look.
He looks bloody, but ready to go. He looks on his last leg. Down below, you hear sniveling.
Strike everyone. Strike yourself with lightning too, man.
That's the thing. Like, actually, I am thinking about that.
Down there.
You have absorb elements, right? You can absorb that shit and use it on your next primal savagery attack if one of them survives.
Oh my fucking 5 head right there. I'm gonna do
You
that.
have the spell slots.
Yes. Absorb element is nothing.
It's the first level.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. You've gone through a lot of spell slots, so...
Actually, he hasn't because he's been, animals and shit. The only thing he's been doing,
Yeah.
he polymorphed me in the beginning, and that was it for his spellcasting
Okay.
until
Sure.
more recent.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm out of high though, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But yeah, I am going to do that. So absorb
Roll
elements.
me the damage. No. Roll
Oops.
me this...
Alright.
Oh.
You can add a d6 to your next spell attack roll.
Yeah.
Wow. So this happens. The mercenary next to you managed to get out of the brunt of the blast. He doesn't die. Yeah. The champion managed to do the same. He is annoyed.
Look at those rolls. How am I that unlucky? 3d10. 10 damage.
He's been rolling good.
I've been rolling quite well,
Yeah.
and also quite poorly. So, I mean, things have been all over the place. That is your action, and bonus action, and reaction. Yeah, roll me, first roll me Dex.
I'm really confused. Oh yeah, and if I...
Yeah, first roll me Dex. You take half damage, and then you absorb, so you take half of half, which is...
1/4.
yeah,
Two
exactly.
lightning.
2 damage. Zap. So, Moloch, you're unconscious. Lala, you're in the water again.
How much movement would it take me to get to the ship and start climbing it?
It will take... First is half. Number 2, especially here, is a lot more difficult to climb, since you would have to literally climb, like, almost double the amount. Here,
Ludwig?
it would take 2... Yeah.
I don't know if you know about like these medieval ships, but back in the day, they used to have rungs all over the sides of the ships in case people were to fall over to help people climb back up. Do I notice like any a set of rungs anywhere?
There are a few like things. There are a few things to help you. Otherwise, it would literally be impossible. But I've already done rulings on people trying to climb up. Are you wearing metal armor?
I am not.
You're not. You are going to have to climb up the side of the ship. It's going to be an acrobatics or athletics, and it is going to be to climb, to manage to climb. It's still half. It's still half speed, and while it would take you maybe like 10, 15 feet here, it's almost double here. To get up on the like the balcony part, the like back part of this.
So I want to be able to climb up, but not peak all the way. I want to be able to like.
Of course, you have a balcony here, literally leading out to halfway up. So you can probably climb up to that.
Yeah, I'll try to do that.
It would take like a round if you succeed on your roll.
Okay, yeah,
so roll
I'll
me
try that.
acrobatics or athletics. DC 10.
Nice.
You do definitely climb up. Half speed movement though, so you do not get all the way up, but you are almost up to the balcony.
Okay.
The champion
Oh god.
will. Let's just end this. So the first two hits,
Yeah.
that's 26 damage. And on the other side, the other one will do the same. 19 hits, 3 damage.
Okay, only 3, thank god.
The guy beneath will finally snap out of whatever he is doing and start making his way out. That's 15, and that's 15. And he's gonna dash up here, trying to survey the situation. Still has Bane on him. Yeah, that was him. Arthur?
Okay.
This guy looks... Okay, surveying the situation. This guy looks about the same as last time. This guy looks literally on the brink of death, and this is still... He's on his last leg, but he's managed to pull himself together. You see, he has like red swollen eyes.
Okay, so
Clutching his weapon.
can I see Quinn?
You can see... you not from where you're standing, though. It would be a little bit too difficult. Oh yeah, the ship would start to move at this point. It would literally take everyone. Not that it matters, but it is moving now. It has moved 5 feet. With speed it has.
Okay, so sure there are ladders to the mast.
There are ways to get up on the mast, yes. A rope
What
ladder,
kind of ways?
probably.
Yeah.
Hmm. Like rope things on the side here, probably. To be fair.
That's.
I'm thinking about climbing it and get up on the mast.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do.
Like I'm just gonna send the link again of the ship. You see those like triangle like netting on the side of the masts.
Mm-hmm.
They're essentially those you would use to climb up.
Okay, how far up do I have to climb?
To do what exactly?
Get up onto the mast.
To get up on the mast itself, it would be just guesstimating like 30-40 feet.
So I could make it on one turn, is what you're saying.
If you dashed.
If you dashed, yes.
If I dash, I'm gonna be out of their... Like, they can't see me since I'm standing on top of a mast. Right?
I'm gonna give you cover.
full cover? Half
No.
cover?
If there was something like, I'm gonna give you half cover.
I can go prone, which would give them disadvantage.
You can.
Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna say fuck it. I'm just gonna hope for the best. So I'm going to dash up to the mast.
Okay, you take 2 attacks. Oh,
Yeah.
24 hits. Take 16 damage. 12 misses.
Thank you. Okay, let's see. How much damage did I lose? 15? What? 16.
16.
I'm going, as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Healing Word on Quinn.
Yeah, you could probably see him at that point, yep.
Yes.
Roll me the HP. And I'm gonna have to insert him into the damn initiative. God damn it!
Is he tied up?
No.
No.
All right.
Whoops. Well, that is now gonna be in his initiative.
Okay.
Let's see.
And I'm gonna go prone.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it would be like here since I'm on the mast.
Yeah, roughly. Prone, yeah, just drop the prone
Yeah.
stuff, and
that's my turn.
that's your turn. So Quinn wakes up, uses half his movement to survey the situation. That's 25, 25, 7 to be fair, so it's like 25 still. Would probably try to deal with the people down here, so we will move up here and swing at this guy.
Roll like Ludwig.
26 hits. It's enough to knock him out.
Good.
He still has movement to get up there. Just gonna move back up here. Smack him. Then it's enough to knock him out. He's then gonna move up. He can't. He can't. He only has 5 more feet of movement.
Does he have key points?
He does have key points, so he's gonna.
Step of the wind.
This is
He
insane.
can only.
He could step of the wind as a bonus.
No, he
action.
wouldn't. He's going to instead use an action to dodge, a bonus action to dodge with.
Step
Because
to
he does not.
patient defense.
He can't both get to him and do another attack.
Yeah.
So
Patient defense.
he's gonna do that. Yeah, it's gonna stay there and dodge instead. Unconscious Lala.
All right. Do I make it finally up to the ledge?
Yep, you do. You're standing in front of the back room, the cabin.
I'm gonna open the door.
Yep.
What do I see in here, Ludwig?
In here, you see a bed, a bunch of bandages, and different kind of medical equipment. There are maps, there are documents, there are a bunch of navigation stuff. Mostly non-mission critical.
Okay.
But if you want to go look through, like as you glance over them, there's like nothing like top secret document. If you want to go glancing through them, like go through them, it's gonna take a lot longer.
No, yeah, I'm fine. I just wanted to see what. Like, I didn't see like a big box of gunpowder down here or anything like that, right?
No. You do figure that it's probably down this stair.
Okay. So I'm gonna open up this door.
It's already open.
Okay, I'm gonna come over here and use my action to untie Moloch.
Okay. He is untied. He is still not unconscious.
And that's my turn.
The champion will dash up to you, Harthok, on the mast.
Yeah.
You're not getting away from me.
I mean,
Wherever
he should
he is
still
here.
be like climbing, right? Since I'm covering the space of the mast itself.
I think he has a dash, so he doesn't get his action.
No, he can't get a reaction. But true.
So he's probably just sitting there looking at me.
Yeah. Well, if you're gonna be like that, he's gonna be 5 feet down, so you can't reach him. He's dead. He's dead. Arthok, what do you do?
Bring the lightning, motherfucker.
Yeah.
It would hit you.
I mean, I could hit it like hit this tile.
Okay. He is not on a tile. I'll remind you, he's on the rigging of the ship.
Mm-hmm.
You need to strike a place with it, right? Let me just open your. Let me just open this damn spell and read it. A roll fashion down from count to that point. Each creature within 5 feet of that point must make a dexterity saving throw. Okay, so you could do it towards him, but you would definitely hit the rigging. That would have severe consequences, and you know it.
Do we want the ship?
Yeah.
Okay. So, Primal Savage his ass and add your
hold
ass
on.
to that.
Your
D6, your absorb elements.
These climbing stuff aren't made to hold the mast in place. They're made to climb up, right?
Both.
If I were to cut that, I could easily do that with my
If
acid
you were to
attack.
cut that, it would.
He'd fall
Are-
30 feet.
You aren't. I'll be real with you. I don't think Arthok has ever been on a boat before this time. So he can assume that's the case. You don't know. They look pretty sturdy. Now, I know.
What's the best course of action?
Yeah.
I mean, you're switching
Damn.
your one thing to definitely damage the ship to something that might damage the ship.
I mean, I'm how fucked up does he look?
He looks. He looks like he could take a lightning bolt to the face and live.
I don't like this guy. I hate the champion.
Primal Savagery.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna primal
17.
plus a d6. That's damage. If it hits, of course.
No, it doesn't.
God damn.
Oh my god. Wait, it's not a melee weapon. Oh wait, okay.
Melee attack. It even
Yeah.
says.
Melee spell attack?
Melee attack, it says. Melee
Ugh.
attack. Any attack.
Yeah,
That is melee.
it doesn't say weapon or spell. It just says attack.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Generals before specifics.
Fuck.
Specifics before generals. I mean, and it doesn't.
Okay, so I am going to cast as a bonus.
Mhm.
I'm going to cast Healing Spirit underneath myself.
Yep. It shows up underneath you. Let me draw this. Whoop.
And I regain 1d6.
Yep. You do.
You can move that as a bonus action too.
Yeah. Quinn will move up there 15 feet. That's 40 feet left. It's gonna climb up after him. It's gonna reach him. It's going to punch him in the butt.
That's the only way I can describe it. 21 hits. He will stun and strike that. He fails.
Nice.
He is stunned.
Is he stunned?
He
Wow.
is stunned.
Oh, look at that.
Does he fall?
He does not fall. He does not fall. If this had been a normal ladder, he probably would have. But this is like, he probably already has one arm like wrapped around the ropes in order to like parry and such. He does not fall, but he's stunned. Quinn does another attack. 20 does hit. He will save the last key point he has, but it takes, that's 16 damage.
He also gets one more bonus action attack.
He doesn't get it for free. He needs to spend key for that.
No, as a monk, monks get a third attack as a bonus action regardless.
They do.
They do?
Yep.
Yep.
Good. Keep pummeling him.
I don't remember that. I don't remember that at all.
That's why, you know, between first and fourth levels,
You can make
monks
one
are the
up,
only
okay.
people who can do, you know, 2 attacks.
Well, that's a 23. That's another 7 damage to the butt. Moloch, you're unconscious. Lala, yeah, you turn around, look up to see Quinn fiercely pounding away at his behind, and Arthok is currently doing the cat thing of hiding up on a ledge and clawing at him.
I'm gonna short bow the stun dude.
Yep, that is advantage. 18 is a hit. You give him another 11 damage. He's now bloody. He has taken a lot of damage in one turn. Arthok.
Okay, I am just going
He
to...
looks bloody.
primal-
Yeah. At advantage.
You said he was tied up, right?
He's basically like he has one arm around one of the rope rungs on the.
Can I cut that rope?
You can no, not really. You see, this is sort of like a large net. So if you cut,
He'll
that
fall
rope,
like 2 rungs.
yeah, it wouldn't really do anything. It's built. It's built to every part of it supports the other parts of it, so to speak.
Mm-hmm. But what if I cut off his arm?
You should have gone for the head.
I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna primal savage him.
Yeah, it is advantage.
Ooh.
Well, so how do you end this, man?
That's it.
I'm just gonna, you know, with a swiping motion, just gonna club down on his head and probably dent the entire helmet inside and like into his head.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, here we go.
Falls dead down the rung. Quinn only barely gets out of the way as it falls down and into the water.
And I gain 1d6.
And you want gain 1d6
And
HP.
if you bonus action move that down to us, we can gain that as well.
I don't think it's gonna matter though. The ship is moving. Their sails are down.
We need to get Moloch up.
The wheel is ready to be. You have the open seas in front of you to the south. Well, not really the open seas. There's a bunch of small islands in the way, but aside from that,
So,
for now,
That was unreal.
I have an idea. This is something else. But what if, like, if we bring up the world map?
yeah, the world map at large, the continent of Raccoon.
Okay. So, what if if we decide to just explore for a while, just explore.
And say
Now we have a ship that's made for war. So nothing's
It's not faster ship. But
no,
yeah.
but it's but nothing's really going to attack us unless it's a fucking armada.
Can we man the ship though?
None of us are sailors.
No, but we can probably intimidate some of the other people around that are still alive.
Yeah, I mean we do probably have at least 3 or 4 in the hold, right?
Yeah, and we can, except for the guy that I, bent the helm on, I could probably just get them up, unless we actually decide to finish them off. That's up to the DM to decide.
We were trying to...
We're gonna go through that. We're gonna go through that. Because there's a lot of things that happen. So, unless you go back to shore, which I seriously don't think you are.
No!
No!
No, fuck that!
You are
We got our guy.
You're outside of combat and outside of real danger.
Oh my god.
Let's see. How many people survived? So, the entire right boat, which had, all in all, let's see how many people. 9 people, including a champion and 2 specialists. They're gone.
Do we get cool points for that? Because that was pretty cool.
You will get an extra little bit of on top. The people on your ship, you have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I'm just gonna remove people. This guy's dead. This guy's dead. This guy is dead.
Don't forget the body in the water.
Don't forget.
Oh yeah, he is dead.
Don't forget the people on the land before we got to the ships.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. No. I'm basically just saying, how many people do you have alive that you could make something off? This guy, I didn't roll for, so 1, 2, 3. Oops, I accidentally rolled d12s instead of d20s. And one more. Yeah, he's up. So he's alive. I didn't roll for either. 1, 2, 3. He's not alive. 2 people, 3 people. 3 people out of these people are still alive. They do, however, have injuries and might not be that happy about you.
Yeah, the last people that we took down, the last 2, they shouldn't I'm gonna use my healing spirit to heal them.
Oh, yeah.
What about you? What about
this
me?
guy's just dead. This guy's just dead.
Yeah, he'll
I
bonus
guess
action move that to you.
Yeah, I suspect you do.
And if you read the wording of the spell, everybody should get all the hit points that Arthok rolls, because you can move it through people. You know.
Yeah,
so.
and I've already done this ruling, and I will. That is, I'm straight up going to tell you that just makes it OP. So no, I'm however going to allow you to get the essentially 1d. It's 1d6, right?
Okay, so we can choose like out of the 10 die.
Exactly,
Okay.
and you can just distribute that how you want. Otherwise, it's a little bit ridiculous.
I think it gets a modifier, doesn't it?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I might be thinking of like a life cleric.
Yeah, they probably do that.
Yeah.
Let's see. So if you do that, there's 4 people alive that you managed to survive there. Let's go through experience to see how much you managed to accrue during this little excursion.
So cool points. We got a goal now. Done.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. So
yeah, this bit a fuck ton experience. Holy
times
shit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's just say 10. I think you killed. I think it wasn't that many, but let's just say you killed 10 normal people in normal combat. Then we have 2 specialists. 3 specialists, in fact.
How many specialists died at the first battle?
2. That's why I said 2. No, 3. That's another extra.
How many specialists were on ships? 2 on each, right?
No, 1 on this.
2 on the other one.
I was gonna say if it was 2 on this, you wouldn't have won. You would have been dead.
Yeah.
Let's see. There was 1 champion. 1-8. That's a plus 1-8-0-0. 1 warship.
Yep.
You wasn't expecting that.
2 warships. We own one now.
I mean,
Yeah,
you
we
didn't
conquered
defeat
one.
this one.
We conquered it.
Yeah. You haven't actually defeated this warship. It's still alive.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
If we put Arthok on the helm, we will defeat it.
And 1 Ingvar
Still,
Blade Crystal.
it might still be occupied, is what he's saying.
And divide by 4. That brings us to there. So let's just round it up to a nice even number that's called 4,000. And that's roughly 400 XP in cool points.
So we get 4,000 experience.
4,000. Yes, 4,000 experience.
So 41,300.
You also gain a boat. It has several navigation maps, compass, a bunch of different other things that you might need on a boat. You, however,
Oh my
don't
God.
have a bunch of stuff that is still buried on that.
Oh yeah, fuck.
Oh, we've got dinghies. We'll just row some
Yeah.
out and go retrieve our shit, and then we'll come back to the ship.
You have one lifeboat, rowboat, whatever you might call it. One of the masts is slightly damaged.
Does anyone have mend?
You have 8 cannons in pristine condition. You have a combined ammunition count. Let's see, how much did I put it? There. 40 shots with the gunpowder included. So if you were to take any gunpowder from that, you're not going to be able to fire as many shots. You do find at least, I have it written down here, 30 days of food for all of you, and water, enough for that time as well. There are several hammocks, and you get a hold of several pieces of firearms and bullets and such like that from the people you killed. Otherwise, the ship is now in your control.
So
I say
we run this ship like a fucking pirate would. We take the crew and we tell them that they can join us and they can walk the fucking plank.
dude, we need to find merchant ships now.
Yeah, we'll
we
go
need to find
become pirates.
Okay. Let's go to Oakland.
Mahalik
fuck is
would be down
open?
with that.
Go
You
there.
know that, right?
What's over here in this place?
In
Eugene.
Eugene. It's another part of the realm. Lala, you probably not want to go there. Well, you would know you probably wouldn't want to go there. It's a seafaring nation, a seafaring country that is known for its fleets and its hatred of pirates. And
Yeah, we don't want to go there. Is there any like famous like pirate island in this world, Ludwig?
not famous pirate islands, but you probably have heard a lot of pirates being based in on the continent of Opland.
That's what I just said. Let's go to Oakland.
All right, yeah, I'm down. Let's do that.
Let's go to.
Where the hell is that on the map?
What
It
would
is
to the far southwest. It's not a part of this continent even. It is a place of refugees,
down here.
of savannas, of jungles, and tabaxis, and other fun stuff.
Chult.
Not Schult.
Chult like.
Schult, yeah, Schult, yeah, Schult light.
Cholt adjacent.
Schult zero. Schult max. Maximum flavor. But,
Okay.
I have a question now.
Yeah.
How are you going to work in the new player's character if we're on the middle of the sea?
So, I am going to straight up
Prisoner.
tell you. I'm going to straight up give you here. You have 30 days of travel equipment, of stuff like that.
Yeah.
You have your mission. If you choose to follow it or not, that is up to you. However, this is essentially going to start a small part of downtime. The seas do contain dangers, but you are in a warship.
We can
And
go
we have like
whaling.
the colors.
Yeah,
It's like we have colors of this.
yeah,
region.
of a respective. No, well, you have colors of a respective the mercenary company, so you aren't really the first people to be accosted.
These guys are going to know we took their ship. They're going to be looking for it.
We just dismantled.
The leadership is gone. We destroyed
Yeah.
their two, what we think, probably their two only ships. We have one of them. I mean, they're not coming for us anymore.
Yeah, and it's like they're hired mercenaries. Like their army is a hired mercenaries, which means that they're not getting paid anymore, which means that they're not gonna do anything anymore.
Yeah.
Unless there's another leader of some sort.
The consequences will be apparent at a later date. But what essentially I'm just going to put it down is this is going to be a time of a place of downtime, which I'm straight up going to tell you. What you ask you more specifically, where are you guys planning to go with this new ship? How are you planning to spend this? Well, what are you going to do there?
Discover. Like, this is new shit for Arthok.
Yeah.
He really wants to go to Oakland. What the fuck is that even? Like,
Yeah.
I'm assuming that he can see it on the ship's world map.
Oh yeah, he can.
But we still need to go to Arden's Vault, don't we?
Maybe we can take the long way to Arden's Vault.
Yeah, we can go like this, discover some stuff here, maybe like do some side quests, and then we can
Go
Well,
all
this
the
is
way
how-
around. Go all the way around the world, and then take the ship.
All the way
upstream.
around.
And,
Go up rivers.
I don't think that the fingers and ears are going to keep.
Yes.
So,
However, Lala, you do know that there are several places in the world where you can get a hold of. They call them handlers. Handlers.
so would one of those
Probably
be
in the-
like
in
a
the-
port city, like here?
In the larger, in the capitals of the different dominions, it's very possible to find them. It is more than likely.
Okay.
Do you know in Agnarsburg you have Erstus, the Liberator?
However, after the next day, I could use send a message to the Liberator.
You can. And what would you tell him?
Help!
Who is this? Essentially, you called him up and go, "Oh, what?"
No caller ID,
sorry.
no nothing.
wrong number.
You prank called them. You're just gonna do that every day?
Yeah. So,
Knowing my luck, probably.
Hold on, guys. I gotta make a call real quick. I'm begging your mother. Who is this?
Help!
Is Seymour Butts there?
Anyway, yeah. So I essentially just need to know, and we can work out the small details of like how literally you spend your time, how you spend gold, how you get gold, yada yada. But I need a general outline of what you're trying to do. Also, Quinn isn't here, or more specifically, Ahmed isn't here. But I know he would kind of want you to head toward as well.
He's ruling with us now. We are in charge.
So I say we stop at that first port city, that big city right there next to Marsala.
I just have one issue.
Over here.
I really want to retrieve my 571 gold.
Oh yeah, we're definitely taking the dinghies and going to retrieve our shit. But now we have a home.
I'm gonna be kind DM and say that it goes without a hitch.
Oh.
You do it in the cover of darkness.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
Nothing really happens.
We get a long rest. I mean, I don't know how fast you want to afford this.
That's of course you get a long rest. You spend 30 days at sea. You do not get a long rest.
No, it's like I don't know if anything happens in between and such.
No.
So I just want to be sure.
But I want to know. I need to know more specifically the general gist of.
Every day I'm gonna wake up and use my Fey magic on these guys, and whether it's my bardic shit, swing them to our side, and convince them that it's best for them to be a part of our crew instead of that crap company that they were a part of, which we dismantled.
And
So
yeah,
you're
and it's
gonna
like
yeah.
I suppose.
Yeah, but
And,
in a sense, I think we should share some of the spoils with these guys since we are like a crew now, like a pirate crew,
If you mistreat them, we're going to have to deal with them
Yeah,
later.
yeah, they're going to mutiny against us, and, if we build this ship up, we can possibly let it go off on its own and rake in money for us while we're on land, doing whatever we got to do,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I'm
So-
pretty sure that they value their lives, as in like work for us or die. Work for us and get paid.
It'll be kinder than that, but yeah, that'll be the gist, I'll sweeten it up, I'll honey it up a little bit, with the bardic magic every day.
Hell, they
Anyway.
would have a ship of their own. Under our auspices, of course.
So I think we might need like a crew name, or at least name the ship or something.
Yeah. So the ship does have a name already. It's simply called the Northern Lights. But if you want to rename it, that is not going to be.
I suggest Defiant.
The Defiant. I like it.
Here we go.
Okay.
All right, gentlemen. I do need to crash.
Yeah, I think
I
I'm
still-
gonna stop recording right now too.
Yeah, I still need just a basic gist of where are you going? Where
We're gonna
is
stop
your
at the
first
first port city so we can collect the bounty.
So Actesian.
Yeah.
You will be able to get there within 30 days. So
And then we'll re-up on the ship, and with some money, we'll try to hire some more hands. As many hands as we need to run the ship without us having to do anything on the ship other than barking orders or playing around with the crew or whatever,
Definitely.
What is worthy of noting, though, since we're gonna do this pirate style, I do think it's worthy to note that if we stumble upon any merchant ships, or just ships in general,
we
so we can pirate them and stuff.
yeah.
I think that's something we should. I don't think we should just skip that. I really wanna, roleplay that.
RP that, yeah. I'm down for that.
Yeah.
This first part, this first trek, we will not roleplay. This is
To the port.
This is a couple of weeks essentially. Like you travel like 400 miles. It's probably like 440 450 divided by 60. So it's like a week and a day you
So
take to get there.
60 miles per day.
Yeah, you've traveled 2.5 miles per hour, which is roughly about that.
Indefinitely though, because it doesn't need to stop.
Yes, exactly. That's the point. So you travel that like 24/7. You get there within a week. Anyway, I just need to know roughly where I need to pick up, and where I need to insert a new player. And
Probably in the port city, right?
yeah, and that's
so
a good place.
We'll be going hiring, deckhands and shit
Yeah.
like that. Maybe we'll see her in a tavern, looking
Yeah.
for.
No, I have. Yeah, that sounds great. Nice.
All right.
Yeah. So
That was unexpected.
I mean, this is the greatest fight that's ever been part of.
And we won.
Like the outcome of it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We win by the skin of our teeth.
I really didn't think you were gonna make it. Very well with you.
I thought
you
when
did.
I went down and then you went to save Moloch instead of me, I was like, yeah, this is it. Lala's dead. this is it. I was so glad it didn't work out that way.
Uh-oh. One thing, though.
Hmm?
You know how Arthok has always claimed to be the leader? It's going to be Captain Arthok from here on out.
And I will play that up and let you be the Dread Pirate Roberts. I'm like, oh no, Captain Arthok, please don't.
Oh,
Oh, that Captain Arthok, he's tough, but he's good. When I'm piling around with the crew,
yeah. I don't know, like, this is the thing, right? It's the whole thing when you play that he was the leader of the group,
Is
So
there is there anybody on the ship that can teach us to use these navigating tools and be proficient with like water vehicles eventually?
Not none of these people.
I mean, we'll hire someone at the port.
They just worked here.
Oh, okay. So, are they on?
No. Whatever sailors were like manning the ship itself.
They weren't specialists.
They were probably ashore.
navigators.
Yeah, these were soldiers, the garrison essentially. Especially since they knew that, their biggest enemies were in town. They kept a quite big garrison.
Where was their payload of money? I mean, how were they paying these guys?
Well, probably through institutions like banks and such.
So we
You
gotta go
old
rob a bank. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Eventually.
Oh, I've got such great plans
Funny.
now. Just thinking about what we could do with this fucking ship.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, I have never been this excited for the next session. Like, really, I have never been this excited.
have you guys ever watched the Showtime show Blackwater or Black Seas or
Black sails.
Black Sails? That's it.
No, I haven't.
It's a fantastic pirate show. And, there's certain scenes where, like, basically a pirate ship in a bay can lock down an island, Because you can just bomb the shit out of the city from afar, and they can't do anything about it, So you can hold the city hostage with a pirate ship. And if they have a garrison, all you got to do is take out the fort, which they did in one of the seasons. It's such a great show. It was a really good show. And it's got that whole pirate theme. It's got a great fucking opening theme song. It's a good show.
I'll have to check it
Never even
out.
heard of it, actually.
Black Sails.
It was on quite a while ago.
Yeah, it was like
you haven't heard of it?
four or five seasons, I think. Like maybe 4 or 5 years ago it ended.
Like when it was as biggest, Like it never got close to like Dead Rising or Game of Thrones, but it was one of the bigger shows.
Yeah.
Dead Rising? You mean Walking Dead?
Walking Dead. Yeah, I did mean that. Not
Dead
the video
Rising.
game Dead Rising. No, I meant The Walking Dead. Yeah.